Welcome to the Borgata in Atlantic City, New Jersey, the poker capital of the East Coast, for tonight's Pink Chip 2-5 no limit ladies hold'em game. This is me, Brian Cavanaugh, in the booth with Kelly Pan, bringing you all the action from the Borgata. Now let's take a look at who our players are going to be for the day. It looks like a dynamite lineup, Kelly.
Yes, so the ladies look like they're having a blast. So up first we have Maria Piero in the first seat.
Maria is cash game reg when the tournaments are in town. We see her crushing the 2-5 games. Tina Buckley. Tina Buckley is patched up with Gorilla Gaming, and she is in the 2 seat.
Up next in the 3 seat we have Jo Kim. She's a Poker.org ambassador. I've seen her a bunch at Borgata. She's a crusher.
I've been lucky enough to work the booth with her in the past. We have Stephanie Rivkin in the 4 seat. I am unfamiliar with Stephanie's game, but I am darn excited to see it today.
In the 5 seat we have Abby Poker. She's an MGM sponsor, BetMGM sponsor, and she's a vlogger on YouTube. She has made great videos, great shorts, great personality.
You're going to have to check out Abby Poker on YouTube. We got Poker.org Aaliyah. My guess is Aaliyah spent some time on Poker.org.
Up next, we have Nancy Birnbaum. I love the fit. I love her hat. She's got a great personality.
We have Judy Balin in the 8 seat. Judy is a well-known crusher on the tournament poker scene, also known for dicing it up in the cash games. We've seen her in action before on these live streams.
Yep, she's also rocking the Jaka coaching. Anybody that needs tips, that's a great site to go to.
I like, oh, you know why? Because they make these the pink chips for the women. All right, well, that makes sense
Play
now.
PLO with our cards.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, can we do a round of
So
PLO?
Brian, who do you think it's gonna come out blasting here?
All right, well, we got Jo Kim with pair of sixes here. I no doubt she's going to probably be opening this
Yeah,
up.
definitely. She's gonna be opening this up.
You got so quiet. Girl is serious. I was scared.
Looks like
Is
15.
that 20 large?
I'm gonna smack
15,
the cards
20?
with my- Yeah. 20
She raises up to 20.
$20.
Let's see if anybody has anything to
Wait, do you guys
defend
actually
with.
want to do a bomb pot like the next one?
I'm down.
Ooh, we are going to see a
Yeah,
3-bet here
do,
from
double
Judy.
board, no
Interested
limit,
to see the
is that okay?
size. No,
Yeah, just the 2 cards or 4 cards? Okay.
that looked like a flat.
Yeah. Interesting, she decided just flat call there. Ace King suited such a good hand. I will always like make the pot bigger, try to win a bigger
Oh,
pot.
no, we got a I'm sorry. I think we got a flat from the 10-4 suited.
Oh no, okay.
Ace King just made it a $1.15.
Oh right, okay,
Nancy
yes,
came to
that's
play
what
a
I
little
thought.
bit.
Yes. I love the 3-bet.
All right, I'll let you bitches figure it out.
Whoa.
Little bit of a loose
Little
call and a little bit
chatter,
of some loose table talk as well.
I'm not going to swear. You're not going to catch me lacking.
What?
Not joking. I'm going to be the cleanest mouth you've ever seen in your life.
shot.
Yeah, da-da. Ooh.
We're going to probably see a check from Joe. I'm interested to see if Judy decides to.
Well, Judy's gonna act first because she's
Oh,
in the
she's in
small.
small
yes.
blind. I'm sorry. I thought she was on the button.
I accidentally swore on a live
I'm
stream one time
surprised
and got
Judy
clipped to the
continued
gods.
with this board because she doesn't have any
My bad.
hearts to back up her Ace King. Jo Kim's gonna flat X expected.
Pretty standard call.
I'm not sure if I can be serious. It's too much.
We're probably gonna see Judy shut down here. She doesn't really have much going on. Jo Kim's got a lock on this board.
She doesn't have any hearts, but does she have heart?
Jason Somerville. Sorry?
She has heart.
Don't worry about it.
I'll be like, Abby, can you move up? I think I played with you once.
Straight flush draw.
She does continue with the
Heart.
barrel, but I don't think it's gonna get through Jo Kim
I'm going to be
here.
honest. I don't think I've played with anybody here except for...
I played with you.
When the hell have
The
we...
3-bet sizing's horrendous.
Yeah, facts. Real. Real.
right, Joe.
Jo Kim very aggressive with the straight flush draw.
Show 1. We're going to see it in 3 minutes.
Wow.
That's a good one.
We're going to see it in 3 minutes.
Kelly, early on, I could say that the ladies have come to play today.
Yes, definitely. Just by seeing that opening hand.
So it's
Joe Kim did go all in there. I
Yes.
was surprised. I thought she was just flat there. But she takes it down either way.
Yes.
Very nice first hand. I think they said they're doing a bomb pot.
But we're gonna
I think they just mentioned playing a bomb pot right now. We're just gonna see.
we'll take a look and see what happens. I
So
would
a
love-
bomb pot for the viewers that don't know, everybody gets 2 cards and everybody sees the flop for $15 and they're gonna see 2 boards.
Hard rock.
doesn't look like they posted for a bomb pot
Okay.
though. So
It's like you've done
Did
it.
anyone see that one?
I'm sorry?
But we're definitely gonna probably see it during dealer changes.
Worry about me.
Shwee.
Oh, it is. Wait.
I think they're using the pink chips for the small blind.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about what I want to have in bomb pots before.
Oh,
I
it is
actually
bomb
looked.
pot.
It is okay.
Yes.
What's the
Oh, they
sexy
brought it
hand
in
right now?
already.
All right, we're gonna see the.
We're gonna see 2 boards.
Yes.
Ooh, double board. Okay.
Okay.
Bomb pot.
Check.
Hopefully, we get to see everybody's cards. That way, we'll see.
I checked. But we couldn't check fast. Oh, sorry. We all checked.
Okay.
I think we're checking too. Absolutely.
Why are you starting already?
I don't know. I thought I'd settle it.
Maria cakes.
I'll
The
check.
temptation you must have to look.
I checked. Have to have something on both boards.
Kim check
If you want to win
Stephanie.
the whole pot.
The whole pot. Okay.
We're just gonna let the graphics catch up a little.
No.
Don't
Is it
really
my
see
turn?
the action right now.
Oh, I check. But I'm not sure if it's.
We have to.
Get in the tank, Abby.
Yeah, shit, wait. Let me lock in real quick. Let me go super pro. Oh.
It's a missed deal. Why?
Good thing I had nothing.
Looks like it's gonna be Miss
I don't know
Deal.
what
Not sure
happened.
how. I'm not sure how. But
I think all of us are kind of happy about that. That would be my.
That is.
I have good one board there, so I'm good with it.
All right, we had a little bit of a misdeal here
Yeah.
on the first bomb pot. I would love to see these ladies get into
Yes.
some bomb pot action.
Doesn't matter now. I didn't like that board. Absolutely.
Kelly is my resident expert when it comes to playing bomb pots here at the Borgata.
Yes, yeah. Everybody come down to the Borgata for bomb pots. We just started having them like 2 months ago, and it's so fun to play.
Let me tell
We
you,
play
brother.
them
And I'm like,
on
you
our
guys-
dealer changers at 1-3,
Yes.
2-5, and 5-10. But also, we do have a 1-3 and 2-5 bomb pot game that has antes of $10 at 1-3 and $15 at
Flopping a set, no problem.
2-5.
Yes. So they're gonna
they all
they're
said
doing
before they-
$15 bomb pot right now.
Just
Looks
run
like a
after
$10 bomb pot.
It's
they
10?
have,
Oh
yeah.
wow.
Ski.
Flop.
Makes sense because we have stacks at 990 here.
Yeah. Okay.
Queen 6-5.
6, 5,
That
4,
would've been pretty
4,
one for you
2.
last time.
Nobody has
Okay,
a 4,
L-
but we do have a set of deuces.
Yes, L just flopped a boat on the top board. And
We got a flush
Nancy,
draw.
Nancy over here has enough flush draw on the bottom board.
4-bet 16, 5 full.
Besides those two tingling, I think that will be, yeah, nobody else really has anything.
L's in a really good
I'll make
position to scoop
push
with
it up a little
if we
Yes.
get a blank.
Because she's not going anywhere.
Touch that. Three of spades.
I swear somebody had ace-9 of diamonds, maybe.
2 blanks there.
Yeah.
L's in great shape. I'm interested to see her sizing here.
4 bets. 145. 145.
Steph is going to bet in here 145.
145.
So I guess the ace-9 of clubs folded.
Wow. Now we got to see the wow, ace-9 of clubs did fold.
Did fold on the flop.
5 of spades.
Okay, looks like L's going to scoop this pot because I don't think there's any way she's folding this hand.
Steph gave up.
I have a boat on one of them. Yo, what a
think I got it.
Well, that's Steph who has
Oh,
the.
wow, Steph is the
Okay.
one that has the
So we're having
boat.
some graphic issues here.
Yeah.
On the first board.
She probably has the ace-9 of clubs, and now this makes a whole lot of sense if that is.
Oh, that makes a
what's
lot more
going on,
sense
yeah.
because the king-8 of hearts didn't make.
Yeah, I turned the straight. I turned the straight on the first
You
board.
want to get both boards.
All the
Yeah.
fours. but-
Emily, can you request a
Wait, but if
massage?
she had ace-9, she would have had a straight on. Oh wait, no, yeah, she had
love
straight
that
on
check at
top,
the
but
end.
the
Well, now
boat.
then I guess that was the
Like,
king-8.
you know,
Oh
I
my
thought it was a
goodness.
top five. Like, yeah,
Ace-9
that's why I'm
ace-9 of
asking the
clubs
rules
did
Right,
fold.
right, right.
Like, I don't really know.
I think you played it perfectly.
Massage when you're
For reals.
or you can.
All right. Well, we have
Obviously
Elle and
gonna click on-
Joe
I'm just curious.
building up their stacks now.
At home at the clubs, we do 4 cards. So I
Yes,
figured
we
I'd-
have
I love
Joe
time
Kim
to
chip leading,
scoop
1390,
Yeah.
and
Right, I mean, like,
Elle
all of a
right behind her,
sudden it's like, yeah,
1275.
Joe Kim is
Yeah, it's like, what's the
a
chance?
veteran of playing big time live streams. You might have seen her in Poker Night in America. She's played these live streams before. She's also excellent in the booth at these things, so she's very comfortable in front of the camera.
Yes, so I think so is
They-
Abby
yeah, they
Poker
race
because
the
she's
shit
so
out of
used
the
to
box.
creating
Right.
content,
Yeah, I guess
being a
that's another
vlogger,
one.
playing
It's a rape, but,
playing
you know,
playing in
it's
front of
all
live
like
streams.
God, and they serve it like, you know, it's like. Is
Maria
is the
picking up
Chapazulu's
kings.
happening, or?
And there's no chopping in this, I believe.
Or we
ladies.
can't?
No chopping.
Okay.
We didn't
think-
come here to chop, ladies.
Maria's going to take this one down.
Call you it.
Nothing.
Like,
Then
yeah,
all of a
there you
sudden,
go.
I just like,
Oh my God.
Good chip, Cynthia.
Two super
Maria
pro
takes it
hands right
down
there.
like,
with pocket kings.
Nice hand, girlfriend.
I don't want to be the girl, like, you know, chop once, I'll always chop whatever, you know, I'm not going to be like, not chop this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're
know,
listing the
that-
blind
play the
says
ladies?
3-5, but I actually
No,
think
I
they're
just got down here.
255. I think we're using the pink chips in honor of the ladies today
Oh.
as the small blind.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
cool. You came from New York, right?
Hence the
No,
pink
Jersey,
chip,
Burlington
no
County, about
limit
an hour and a
hold'em.
half from here.
Where are you at?
Burlington County?
Okay. I'm not sure where that is.
It's Burlington County is in South Jersey, not far here from the
Takes an hour and a
Borgata.
half. Yeah, south, yeah. Cherry Hill, Morristown.
Elle's
Okay,
just
I know
picking up
Cherry Hill.
hands. She opens for
One more.
Oh,
20.
No, is that good?
Judy picking
Wow.
up kings here.
This is gonna be a clash. Definitely gonna raise it up. I think she likes to go 75.
Good chunky sizing. Let's see what Elle does.
Sure.
225.
We don't come to the live stream to fold.
She's gonna make it 225. Wow, that's a. Yep, she came to play, but she's running into the kings from Judy right now.
Judy is already a little short stacked after losing that battle with Joe Kim. There's a good chance we're just seeing a 5-bet shove right here.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. She's just gonna put it in.
This is a good game. This is good.
She made it's about one. Over 1/3 of the bet, the pot, but she still folds. The imaginary 1/3 of the opposite player stack threshold. She broke it, but folded.
Yeah.
I had a monster last time. I didn't.
Judy clawing back now.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that Elle didn't
This
just
is-
call it
how
there
many- how
because
much
she
is
already
this?
had 225 in.
If you're under
And
5, you can get
yeah,
50, right?
it's a tough call, but
Yeah, if you're under 5, I think.
she ended
kinda
up just letting it go because it was so strong from
I need at
Nancy.
least 10 more dollars. Shit.
I mean, from Judy.
She might have been better off just making the sizing a little bit smaller to make a fold easier.
Yes.
Here, I got you.
But
Straddle
once
is
you see the all-in,
You can
she
call
knows
it and
she's
then
beat.
so I know how it works. If you're down to 500,
She's not
you
performing
can
well
reload.
against
For 1,000.
whatever
For
Judy
1,000.
is
Yes.
5-bet shoving.
Or
Yeah, it's
reload.
add-on.
Add-on? It's add-on, so you can go up to
It's
50.
an additional 1,000 because they would take your slip and then you would have to get the full.
Gotcha.
You ready to hold action? Hold action.
No, it's not.
That is one stylish hat that Judy has on.
I love her fit. Just waiting on the graphics right now. She looks like she's wants to raise his hand.
Oh, not me.
I think there's something going on.
Sorry, guys, my
perhaps.
straddle
Let's
was
see.
late. I forgot.
Okay.
Oh, is that the issue?
I think.
Really? Abby? You troublemaker.
I know, I realized as she was
running
pushing
a
I knew you were in trouble when you walked in.
I love the banter going on the table.
Yeah, isn't she the straddle?
Yeah, I just put it out late, so maybe they like had already pitched me as like a fold, or maybe I'm not sure.
Oh, we are
I have no
listening
idea.
to
I don't know
straddle
what
here.
happened.
Okay, I think
I
Abby
think
put
it's
in the
just
straddle.
actionized on you.
Still, okay. And that's full. That green
No, this is my cards. I just have a weird box. Yeah.
There we go.
Box.
8 leaves us to 35.
4x open with Jack 10
Oh,
off.
sorry about that.
Maria.
Calling 2 folds.
Maria with the flat, or 3.5x.
Yeah, because
35.
the straddle's time. Yep.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Abby does not defend the third line.
Now, are they doing a mandatory straddle or optional straddle?
We're
I'm
gonna-
not too sure.
We're going to have to see how this goes.
Because if Abby put in the straddle, I'm surprised she didn't defend her straddle.
Maria letting backdoor flush draw, gut shot to the nuts go.
Yeah, there you go.
Maria had 2 chances to be a little more aggressive in the hand, and both times chose the better part of valor.
Yeah, Judy had the open-ended on the flop, so
So
she's
stops with
definitely
me.
going to make the
Yeah, okay.
continuation bet.
I don't think so.
Judy has shown the fact that if she's raising pre, she likes the continuation bet nonetheless after her ace king hand.
Yeah.
with
I
don't know
Joe.
how
The very first hand.
I know,
Can definitely
I
see
know,
she's
yeah.
come here to play.
There's a lot of,
This is a great game, Brian.
correspondence.
Really
Got the
is.
A-team here.
Not my first rodeo.
We see that.
It's a lively table with a good mix of
Big
players.
Nancy's fan of you.
I love everybody's outfits.
I just want to make sure she was ready to play.
Looks like we're at 3-5-10 again.
Raise third
We might have the mandatory straddle on.
She just called you old.
Having been part of a few of these 2-5 live streams,
Yeah.
Joe Kim picking up kings, the mandatory straddle is something that often
Bridge.
comes up and sticks.
Joe Kim is going to put in the 3-bet here with pocket kings.
110?
She's
We
at
go
a 120.
120?
The chips, please.
She used to do a circuit.
She said,
Is Raphael there?
Joe, are you this like aggressive and
Oh,
bad,
there he
too?
is. Chips for her.
Tina just lets it go. Queen Jack offsuit.
Why not?
Nobody really can
Not
fight
really
back.
a good hand to defend 3-bet with. If she had Queen Jack suited, she'll probably defend that.
Don't break my character.
Joe Kim is looking in her element.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to make it fun.
Cash game poker on the live stream,
Or am I supposed to use the
picking up hands.
I remember
You don't have to.
I can't wait to jump in the mix with these girls later on.
Win without it.
So Kelly's going to be playing
And,
in the
Louis
second
Coletto is
sand
in it.
today.
And
Are these in play for this hand?
Yep, I'll
Christian
be
Foxton.
coming in probably
Yes,
around like 8:30.
Yeah, I watched that one. When they had quads against top boat, or was it
Yeah.
bottom boat, something
Yeah.
like that.
Are these in play? Is this in play for this hand? Okay.
We having trouble with the straddle button, like taking it on and off. They were asking if you guys could agree for a mandatory straddle or no straddle at all.
We're only doing it for 1 round, so could they do it for the rest of the, we're doing it like, wait,
No, it's all right. We don't have to. We
No.
we don't have to
we
manage.
won't straddle?
No, what I'm saying is one round is not going to work for them.
Got it.
It's either we're going to do it all night or we're not doing it at all.
We're either playing 5-10 or we're playing 2-5.
Okay, that's fine.
Right, yeah.
So do you want me to take the straddle back on this one?
Well, because actions has already happened.
I put it out.
We have one of the Brigada's best floor people out there, Raphael.
Okay.
It was dubbed out that way. She might have.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just trying to get to 500.
So the straddle may be coming off. It doesn't look like the
Yes.
ladies have agreed to a mandatory. They wanted to get 1 round in, but perhaps we're having a little difficulty.
Yeah, they just want to do 1 round, get the feel in. I don't think they wanted to do just the full straddle right away. We'll probably get it up there later in the session.
If 1 round gets out there, though, often that just leads
Yeah.
to it being mandatory.
7 raises to 200.
Okay. Joe Kim opens the cutoff here with ace queen off.
L just 3-bet to 200. L has heart, and she's ready to play.
Yep.
This looks like a poker.org on poker.org violence going on here. I'm interested to see how Joe's going to proceed.
Go to the flop.
She probably knows more about L's game than anyone else since they.
Org v org.
I like
Yeah.
Joe Kim's flat
I
here.
know.
She keeps a lot of
Dreaded
L's
this
bluffs
moment.
in there. She
This
keeps
battle
a lot
will
of the
be
dominated
covered
aces
on
in there.
Insta
And if you 4-bet and get action, you don't like it a lot. So I like the flat here.
Check.
6 checks.
Ella likes to check here with her pair of 5s. Let's see how Joe Kim wants to play this.
Feel like 25%, Joe.
She's gonna put out a bet of 150
It's not getting through.
when gets checked to her.
I like keeping the bet a little bit smaller to have more stack depth in those situations.
L calls the flop. King on the turn. Goes check, check. And if I was Joe, I would have an easy check back here. You could be good some of the time, and a pair is not really folding at this point when it gets checked through on the turn. She's thinking about it, but I think she's gonna find the
Oh,
check.
5.
Yep.
5 is good.
Wow.
5 is good. Wow.
Okay, sicko. Tell your ace king.
Flops a
That's okay,
pair,
like 8s or 9s.
Wow.
gets it to hold up.
Hey, it's hard to flop a pair.
It's very hard. It's very hard to flop a pair. I like betting smaller if I am
love them.
Joe
Definitely some
on the
shots
flop
going
to
through
keep
on the
some
river. I'm
stack
like,
depth. You're
how
already
much
you're already
do you
with stack to pot ratios of less than 1 by the time you hit the turn. I do think if she fires
it was
turn,
just-
she gets it
It
through.
was just a dead game.
Thank you, I appreciate you,
People
Judy.
were just buying in for like
It was not.
150.
It was not a one and done
No.
situation.
Yeah. I think
That was as insulting as you
I think Joe Kim decided on the turn that she was just gonna check down
take
her,
her equity.
yeah, her equity.
Yeah, people were buying in for like
And
short
then-
and just kind of making it up. So
I don't think she's ever good against anything that calls there, though. I don't think she really. She has what I call fake showdown.
Tina raising it up
Button
here
tray.
with ace-10 offsuit, early position.
sorry.
Nancy
Ne-
gives up ace-5.
You know, lets the ace rag go.
This felt is really nice.
People don't like their real aces, their offsuit real aces in the big blind. They're letting them go.
I think that's
Yeah.
because they're playing 8.
They're
as well.
thinking they're dominated a lot of the time. They're better just letting it go pre-flop.
It's not the worst idea in the world.
Slower?
Take a breath and act.
Okay.
Got it.
Do you also play? Do you play? Me? No, I don't.
Elle almost has a $2,000 stack.
She's been around.
Maria
I feel
ace-3
like that's a
suited
really
under
good
the
thing.
gun.
That's a big compliment.
She's a baby.
Yeah, I'm still a baby in the industry. and I've been around for a while.
That might be our first limp.
She's gonna call the 5.
3 folds.
That can also be like scary because she's early position. She's just calling the 5. She could maybe re-raise, back raise it if somebody raises.
I was getting tip money because she's bringing me a cup of ice.
That's what I just did.
Let's see what Judy does here.
The ice is nice. Have you seen Nosferatu? That movie is cracking me the hell up.
Judy's making it 35.
It's so funny.
Oh, it's Nancy.
Oh, it's Nancy. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Nancy made it 35. I'm sorry.
She's got a good hand, King 10
With King
offsuit.
10.
Literally. That's
Judy's out of there.
I'm a little surprised that Judy just let that go. The Queen 9 suited.
premise.
So am I.
Just so you can
From
laugh
what
at
we've
me.
seen so far of
It's a
Judy,
good, it's a good hand in the big blind.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't see a flop.
Oh, yes, that is the one.
we're playing a little bit tighter out of the blinds.
Basically, it's a horror film.
And for anybody watching, the Borgata Winter Poker Open is still going on. We have the main event today, 3,500 buy-in. Day 1B is tomorrow at 11 a.m. So if you're in the area, come give it a shot.
Borgata Poker is back. We are the center of East Coast poker right now. Cash games are off the hook.
Yes.
The tournament action is amazing. This place is teeming with people. I've been really enjoying the cash game action. Even got in the tournament mix with the seniors event yesterday. You've been playing any of the tournaments, Kelly?
I haven't been playing any of the tournaments
need a
because
dollar, I have one.
I'm just a little burnt out right now. But I'm definitely going to get it back into the mix, like in the next series.
You know what? Let me.
Kelly has been
Thank
in
you
the
so
mix in the
much.
cash games, though, for the entire time. Because I know when I come into the room, I tend to see Kelly in there doing pretty well.
So,
I don't know.
for you girls, special.
Marguerite, you
Oh,
got
wait.
Looks like the drinks are
The
flowing.
first round of drinks coming in.
Marguerite, if she's in the
I was gonna say cheers for nobody else in the team.
Joking
Once
with the
everybody gets a
Corona.
couple of drinks, you know, the range is gonna open up.
Wait, that's the same hand.
Nancy has picked up pocket rockets. First ones of oh versus Judy's Kings. Oh my
Wow,
gosh.
this is gonna be a big hand.
Now I understand.
It's a party
Card count.
I don't see any world where Judy doesn't re-raise
Now I
this.
understand
We
where
have an
the
ace
kid card
jack
count is.
off as well in the big
Thank you.
blind.
I
That's
just thought you
probably
liked
just
cake.
going to get out of the way right now.
Which is very reasonable.
Yes, she does get out of the way.
Three bet to 80. What did Dan? Where,
It's awesome.
Can I say that on the live stream? I don't know. But like I do a lot of different.
looks like we have the position. We have this.
Yum.
Okay.
All right, so I'm saving
This
one
is-
for Marguerite. You give me from 1 to 10.
These are very good.
These are just regular bait, right?
Yes, yes. No THC.
Nancy puts in the 4-bet,
I love
and
this-
Judy, I think Snap just jammed right now.
I love the sizing though too. You kept it under the threshold. You gave the illusion
Doing that.
that you could
Wait,
fold.
did Judy go all in, or she's thinking?
She's thinking it's
Oh,
240.
okay.
It's
I thought
240.
she went all in. Okay.
1 hour, 2 hours later.
They're really good.
I have been the benefit on a live stream of running aces into kings and doubling up early.
I never
It's
had
a
this flavor
very,
Yeah.
before.
very good feeling.
Like when you have, you're just streaming somebody has kings when you have aces.
Gonna place an order next time.
Yeah, legit.
I don't see how Judy doesn't just go in here, or she could just flat
Judy
it.
is just
Okay, she's gonna
calling.
flat it.
All right.
We got a game,
We're
girls.
playing a pot here.
Oh, we got a hand.
Okay.
I'm not getting. I haven't. The 8-5 offsuits are. Sick of them.
Nothing to think about, huh?
We got about a $480 pot. We have about 650 behind.
Wait, really? Wait, is this your first time?
I'm fangirling.
Am I taking your?
Yes.
Flop is 3, 4, 5 hearts. Nobody has a
check.
heart. It goes check through. It's a clean turn.
check.
Wow.
True. The content creators don't know how to play poker.
Absolutely.
I think Judy gets away from
I'll
here.
be the first to say it.
Oh,
Oh, it is. Is there no? It isn't all. Is it an all in or what's?
no, no, no. I think they
No,
just
they
checked.
checked it down. They-
Checked to the river.
That's a setup
Interesting.
hand. I don't know how that got checked down.
Neither do I.
I think Judy saved a lot of money not
I didn't have the.
Yes.
not putting it in.
Amazing you don't
And
do
Nancy was just content with checking it down to the river.
With monsters.
But she did have a straight
I don't think she thinks I have
on the
less
river.
than that.
What would you think about betting if you were sitting with the aces on that flop after getting called?
I would probably just put a protection bet on the turn. Yeah, because I don't have any hearts, so I don't want another heart to roll off. And I can also still get value from a smaller pair.
I like betting the flop because I want to get value from all my smaller players that are out there, and I like taking like that 20 to 25% sizing.
Yes. Like a small size on the flop would be just fine.
Not while you're wearing the Jocko coaching patch, all right?
What does that mean?
I would say that my hand is more fun than yours, objectively.
Mine's pretty fun.
Mine's.
Mine's like pretty up there on the
If
fun
they all
scale.
fold, it's gonna be me and this half of the table versus.
Nancy and
you.
Judy both picking up hands right now.
Abby's just
That would
gonna
be good
flat
fun.
in the an early position with the
Joe
3-4
Kim and
suited.
Abby
Getting serious.
coming to play. Open another
Yes.
gun with king 10 off. Abby flatting 4-3 suited.
Which group I want to go to.
Nancy 3-betting. Maria with pocket nines. Are we going to see a 3? We're going to see a 3-bet.
She's gonna call the
cold call?
85, yes.
Okay. Psych.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Could Abby double flat this?
I think she. Oh, she didn't.
I
Okay.
thought she was going to
yeah,
give it to.
she because she's closing the action
Exactly.
to see the flop. If she just calls there.
If I choose to play 4-3 suited, I double flat this, and I'm going nowhere on my 6 deuce queen flop with a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah. And then I go to National Harbor. Yeah.
That's like in our backyard, but
Really?
unfortunately, the timing for the last event
Yeah.
didn't work for us. This time, I'm
Nancy,
gonna
the 3-better is gonna
when I come
continue
back,
on this
I'm
flop,
gonna
queen high.
Oh, fun.
65, here's about
Yeah, I
third
forgot they have one
pot.
there.
It's
A
actually
little bit less.
So last
Maria's going nowhere with her 9s.
It's actually like
I remember that.
to, like the series you're gonna do at National
Yeah.
Harbor is right after that, and it's.
Nancy checks back
you
the
gotta come
ace.
through, right?
I wish I could. I'm actually driving from Canada
I
straight.
like
home.
Nancy. You
Okay.
gotta give us a little small bet there. It would be nice. See
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
get-
she was happy with the showdown.
Yeah.
Did she flop a set on me too again?
It sucks they don't have a hotel on property.
Picking up hands and raking in
Yeah.
pots, though.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, she was just joking. I'm joking.
I said that.
I am the aces, and he's probably going.
What do you do?
That's a fun hand.
I have a feeling Kelly Pan squeezing out a little value with that hand at some
I'm
point.
full-time.
Yeah, on the probably on the river. I don't mind not going for 3 streets of value, but probably at least a bet on the river with the
I like.
ace jack.
I loved her turn check,
Yes.
and I like a smaller sizing on
Yes,
the
you can
river.
probably get value from king queen, the flop the queen on the flop, queen jack
I
suited.
literally would get out of bed and I just like would fall over because my legs are
Yeah. No, that definitely makes sense.
What did he say?
David, I have David in my head sometimes, like when I
Elle
flop the
picking up-
straight, but
Elle's
there's like a flush.
coming to tangle.
Sometimes, Mom, it's just your turn
I'm interested to
die.
see if she misses a flop, what she does.
He's like, I have them in my head all the time.
Judy with ace 5 off.
Or as Frankie says, you just gotta pay. He tells me, he's like, you folded that pre-flop? I'm like, he showed me a better hand. He's like, you just gotta pay
Yeah.
them.
Joe Kim will be defending queen 5 suited.
I just refuse.
All right, I'll bring it.
No, she
I'll
did
bring it up.
not.
Wow.
I was shocked.
We need to tip the dealer.
We did
so
get a
let's-
call from 10-8 off, though.
We're gonna pull.
That's a lot of
Last
heart.
time what we did on the men and women
And she was rewarded. Joe Kim, if she were in the hand, we'd have a little action here.
All of the money, and then they split
Check,
it.
check.
I'll just
But
gonna check
everyone
this.
can give how much, or we can do set amount. I don't care at
I
all.
think we kind of like had a recommended amount.
Tina's probably gonna.
Tina,
Oh wow,
slow
she's
playing.
still
Last
checking.
Time, everybody did
trips.
$40 each.
Elle's not gonna fall for
Kind
it.
of evens out for people
Ooh,
that
but
played
she
a ton
did
of hands
just
and
bink
not
some
a ton of
value.
Yeah, she just hit. Elle just hit top pair,
You still
top
gave up
kicker.
40.
She's gonna be losing money in the spot.
I'm in.
30?
Emily, how long are you dealing for?
I almost feel Elle is thinking to raise this for value with the
sorry?
ace jack, right?
That is
Because
exactly what
so
I feel.
can
She
you guys,
likes to take the more aggressive line.
split the
There it
money?
is.
yes, she does raise
Before the
it.
players coming, right? Before the players, hopefully.
Looks like she put in
And
somewhere
I think
around
Tina's
90.
just gonna call this off with her
Well, whoever,
trips.
like, 'cause we're
90.
stay for the
90.
first 4 hours,
Right.
so we just have to give it to
Tina's
one of them when they
probably just
come, you know what I
calling, but
mean?
we
And
will
someone can-
see.
Right.
Looks like she's
I
picking up
think
some
as you
chips.
sit, you should
No,
give
that's
the
just a
call,
call.
and then when the new player comes in, they give the 40.
10.
Like, we can pay it now.
Yo.
Because if somebody goes.
By the way,
No, if somebody goes.
I like Elle's raise
I just
on the
wanna make
river
sure the
there.
dealers get paid.
Yeah, for sure.
Even
no, I
though
agree.
she ran
I'm
into
totally fine to do it
trips,
now,
I love
whatever
her
you
trying to
want.
squeeze
Just
out
honestly
extra
can't come
value
from
with top pair, top kicker, the way the hand went down.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna get
definitely. I think I would have the best hand too.
Dang.
Oh, we can't.
So many bees.
No problem. All right, I have money too.
I owe you 80, so I can go bring it down to I owe you 40.
So do you want us to take out cash now?
I'm ready for it. So maybe you guys want
I
to do
just
it.
feel
I'm
like,
ready.
Oh, what do we do?
it feels weird to me that I'm winning pots and not tipping the dealer.
Good ace 3 suited under the gun from Abby. It looks like we're going to be seeing about a $15 to $20 open from
When we
her.
go, when we
15.
get off, we just get 40 like we did last time. Well, it was 50 last time.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Abby has been representing the Bet MGM brand very well around the Borgata this week.
And she's been in the mix in the tournaments, representing.
I see she's been dropping a lot on her Abby Poker YouTube channel,
I think it's time. Oh,
featuring what's going on here at Borgata.
Oh, thank you.
Marguerite, you have competition. She's
Joe
watching.
Kim
She's not
picks up queen 9 suited in the small blind.
Let's go. Call here.
She's gonna flat.
Do these.
How fun of a hand do you have this time?
May.
It's like,
Mediocrely fun.
So weird.
I think this is just good just called because Abby's raising from such early position. You don't really want to blow up the pot too much.
not fun.
You're my hero. I just
This
gotta tell you.
is my flop, unfortunately.
Gutter and backdoor draw for Joe when we have a
I have outs.
backdoor draw for Abby.
Yeah, Abby has the double backdoors, straight and flush, and Joe Kim has the gut shot and backdoor flush draw. Turns the 8 of spades. Joe Kim's gonna check again.
Abby finding a bet here. That's probably going to do
You
it.
would have seen best flop though.
Yes. She does get it through with the
Didn't hit
best
the
hand,
outside.
ace high.
Hey, you're
She followed through on the turn. It's a good bet.
Is this a cookie or a cake?
on the button. Unbelievable.
Yeah, why?
Probably two of the best known players here at the
I'm
table
right.
right now, going
I'm in
tangling head to head.
Kids call.
reached out, so.
This is like the only time I play with friends at the table.
I forgot
It's
about
like
that.
live stream stuff.
Forgot about
Usually
that.
I like see a familiar face. I'm like,
Right.
next table, please.
500,
Like, you know.
200, like what am I doing?
No.
Joe is commenting on the toughness
I
of the
don't like
lineup
that
that she would have played with
I
these
didn't realize.
ladies
I
if it
forgot
were
about the
not
hand that you lost before.
Yes.
for the
Okay,
live
and I
stream.
love all of you guys. This is like weird.
Yeah, this feels like a very nice group, friendly group.
They have a lot of chemistry together.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I'm so fast.
For the most part, we've been really lucky with our live streams of having really good groups that have gotten along well, but have tangled on the felt.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, maybe, no, I do.
Abby just making it 30 with ace deuce off out of the big blind.
Do you have $10?
Tina with the open lip of queen nine off and the cutoff.
Might have gave-
Looks like we're going to heads up here.
You have $10 right
You
there.
have to pay for me. No, you have
Okay, I'll pay for you. I got it.
Now I owe you 120. I have $15 to my name. I have enough money to tip the waitress every time she comes.
All right,
A
you don't have
backdoor
money.
heart draw with the deuce of hearts for Abby. That's certainly good enough for her to bet.
I go to Tropicana.
Yeah, don't forget to go.
I'm not.
She has
It's a shame
shown
Heather can't go. Oh, she's still in the tournament.
Judy, may I
a
hand
like
this
for
to
the
you?
aggression.
Thank you, yes, that's mine.
Collect-
Mine.
I'll collect
Thanks.
it.
Tina's going to continue with her middle pair.
Yeah, the cake
Oh,
is.
thank you guys.
cake
I'm
is
glad you're
delicious.
enjoying it.
That was so sweet of you.
Nancy,
really
do you have
happy-
enough
I'm really
change for
happy
to
that
break
you-
100?
It looks
You do?
super fresh too.
Turns a six of spades. Abby doesn't pick up any additional equity. She's going to check it
I
over.
kept them in the car so they were nice and cold, so I kept
They
them
look super
freezing,
fresh.
And thank you so
60?
much. 'Cause I came Thursday
Going about
night,
half
so-
pot, a little bit less than half pot. That
Eight
gets the job done.
I believe that counts out. Just make sure it's a hundo for fundo.
I like the bet because on the river, she
Yeah, I
can
need to
easily
go
just
get that.
check through.
I thought I had
I don't know.
100.
I think just $40 per
I mean,
person.
you don't necessarily have to do
But I don't have change.
Deny some equity from flush draws.
1 second, I don't know
Double
what I did
paired
the rest of the
board.
time.
Abby could have a lot of gutters there too, with hands like ace jack,
Thank you very much.
ace 10.
Okay.
40,
That might have bet flop and decided to check.
I'll get my
turn.
money out in a little bit.
I should have 20s. Are you just collecting them all, Stephanie?
Nancy under the gun
No, I
with
think
ace queen
she
off.
is.
Nance, we're waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know if they're collecting dealer
I
tip money
apologize.
or what they're collecting right now.
Is the money in play?
Oh, no, no.
Raise.
Sorry. Gotta get that.
We just opened for 25 there. This looks like, ooh, she's gonna
Oh.
fold.
Decides to let it go.
Not a bad hand
Yes,
to develop
please.
a button
Thank
flat
you.
range with.
Abby calls 25 in the small blind with king jack offsuit.
Oh, no problem.
Elle also defends her big blind, ace 4
I'm gonna
offsuit.
do that later. I'm in a hand. Let me figure this shit out.
They are the blinds that are least likely to give up right there. Abby and Elle
Yeah.
together.
That's a cute wallet.
Pretty sure this is going
That
to
is
take
so
it down.
Yeah.
It's about half pot.
Is it a Tinkerbell?
Nancy flops the world here. Trip queens, ace kicker. Nobody
Nancy
else
is-
really has anything.
Nancy's kind enough to show the table.
I brought snacks to you, but they're not as fun.
No way. Listen, that was sweet.
Daniel's dressing as Peter Pan. He plays Tinkerbell. And
Yes.
Dad's Captain Hook.
I love how families are doing that now.
Cute.
But
Not to be
Last year, we were all in line.
Yeah.
We did.
I think I saw those
Yeah, yeah.
things.
I have a 20.
We go every year.
I have an 100, which doesn't.
And then we're doing Toy Story this year. So.
Well, how rich, Abby?
I know,
You got
I'm
some
not-
cash
this is my card
behind?
protector,
Oh,
please.
shit.
If I give you 60, we're good.
60. Yeah, this is okay.
Let me see your fan of hundreds.
Thank you.
I'll get you in a minute.
Joe's gonna raise it up in the hijack here to 20.
How much is it? All right. This is my good card.
No, let's play. Let's
Looks like she's gonna get it through.
That's the first one that's gotten through that I can remember.
I just want to maintain my own money, that's all. back and forth.
Right now, our big winner is L. Up,
Thank you.
Up a little over 800.
Thank you very much.
Nancy
I was
is
hella
up.
under the table there.
Nancy was picked up some hands.
under the
Is up
table.
And then when the
450.
next group comes in, you'll collect.
Judy
surprised Mel
amazingly
was
did
in
not
here,
get
wasn't-
stacked. It
Right,
was only
with the-
down about
Because of her new
350.
job.
She only
But
lost
she was playing the
250 there
2-5,
with her pocket kings against
cash games,
aces.
240, yeah.
Good.
Last week, I
Oh,
think.
sorry.
Is Tina going to come in the second string?
I hope.
Tina, huh? Oh, okay.
Unless she.
Queen 7 suited with Tina.
Not this Tina? A different Tina?
No,
Yeah, we had two
there's
teens.
Tinas.
Oh.
Tina Stratford.
Can never have enough
play
Tinas.
Or the last time we played, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
L.
she crushed me.
This Tina? Or were we
I was supposed
talking about
to
the
get her
lineup earlier?
and then
I thought you were
switched
talking
to the
about.
last second. I'm like, why they do
This
that?
is also Tina.
I'm so superstitious.
also-
Nancy with pocket fives.
Tina called Queen 7 suited plus one.
$5?
It looks like we're gonna get a
So
flat.
Nancy's
Usually
probably
really
just
fast
gonna
later, so that's why
flick the
it's a
5
little
in.
hard for me.
Yeah.
Online.
Dealer
That's
pick me.
why.
I want that 15.
Online, that's why.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Going to a flop.
Let's get a 5 of spades on this. Oh, Tina.
Wow.
15.
Actually, I was telling my boyfriend, I was like, I haven't played cash in a minute.
Yeah.
I just switched to.
Tina's just
playing
I
fun.
don't see
Awesome
anybody
world.
defending this bet here.
Yeah.
Tina's probably just
But
gonna
you're
get
a
it through.
flusher anyway.
Top pair flush draw.
Wherever you're playing.
I just really like playing tournaments.
So it's the same
You
box.
slow on me. First you said you weren't playing
Tina
this
flops
one,
everything,
and then, like, you, like, when
Picks
I
up the
came in, you were,
$15
like,
flop.
I feel like
pot.
everybody's showing their hands. They're like very friendly.
Very friendly game.
Yeah.
Queen 7 spades.
I was sitting there like an eager
Queen
beaver.
7 spades.
I was gonna sit there and
I
watch
had
you guys
top
for 2
pair.
hours.
Okay, let's look at the chip count. L is our big winner right now, up $806. Nancy, our second biggest winner, up
It's like I can't even do anything
445.
else 'cause I already gave them all my money.
Everybody else is like very steady.
At $5, maybe she'll
We
pop
have
me a 5.
Judy here down a couple hundred,
Yeah,
but
that's what I was hoping.
for
There's-
this game,
There's
that's not
shared
that
pain
much.
right now.
Yes.
Nobody took all the pain for Elle to pick up those chips.
Mm-hmm.
Blood will be spilled, though.
I wonder how others
We have
do
some
it.
battling going on.
Yeah. We could have easily seen it with the kings versus aces had it go a different way pre-flop.
Yes.
That's all my
Four
phone.
raises to 25.
Judy with an incredible read and able to not even put in any more money on that.
6 folks.
Just here for you, Emily, for your entertainment.
Judy picking up a big hand here.
Do you know that
I think she
woman's
might make
like
this about 100. She's been going a little bit
Is that a fact?
larger.
Quicker decision. Hottest score down there.
The dealer just said that men are
Looks like
slow.
90.
I was like battling my
3.5x.
and I saw this in the window.
That's all I heard.
You know
I
what?
really like that.
I'm gonna rip Borgata today.
Yeah, I like that.
And just like that, all our viewers dropped.
This game is sponsored. It's sponsored by Go.
Steph is not just giving this up right now.
And Red Bull.
Yeah, you should pick that up. We can be like twins.
I know, I'm gonna go get that. Honestly,
Alex
my
Fox.
daughter's love those drinks.
It's by the.
So Judy's in the small blind. She wasn't even on the button.
Hmm. She makes
So that's
it
a good-
95.
Okay, okay.
550 to start.
It's in the valley.
She could even a little bit larger.
Steph is debating if she has enough, if Judy has enough behind for her to chase her flush. She decides to just let it go.
I had a good hand, but.
Alex started all this.
Yeah, she did.
I'll bring you one later if you want one.
But she has reason.
She could feel good about letting ace deuce suited go in that situation.
But the suited aces are just so pretty that you hate letting them go.
For you, but is it?
Better than like some other, like a monster.
At least
right?
get to
Like,
the
better
ace
than a monster,
3,
but
the
Yeah.
ace 4, the ace 5.
They're like so crazy though. It's like sugar ice candy crush, and you're like, what the hell? Like,
Oh,
it's
yum.
actually decent. Like, it's actually sour patch.
Joe not picking up any
Starburst
hands right
cranberry, and
now.
You're like, what the hell? Like, pretty good though.
Steph and Abby folding. L. I think we're seeing $20 come out of L.
6 raises to 20.
Nancy with king queen.
Yeah,
Chooses
she's
the
definitely
flat.
going to continue here.
Very interesting to see what Judy does in a button with 8-7 suited after a raise and a flat.
Joe, where are you from?
Yeah, I think she can go either way. She has
Actually,
the
born and raised
button.
in Korea.
She doesn't
Really?
mind flatting.
I was 9.
Did you say where did you?
Yeah, she's going to take, she's just going to call it the 20.
Oh, Korea!
But where do you live now?
I don't really live anywhere right now, but for the last 3 months, pretty much. But like in between, I've been going back home in Philly for the past.
Flop is king high,
guess
which
5
puts
months.
Nancy in the lead
Or
with
since
the king
WSOP.
queen.
Yeah.
Elle's
you
gonna
are
check
single?
her pocket tens.
And
I'm hitting on
Judy
Joe, you
has
guys.
picked up
Let
a
it be
flush
known.
draw here.
Oh right, yes,
We'll see.
Judy does have a 8 high
see.
flush draw.
Nancy bets 50.
Yeah, I think Judy's at least gonna peel once.
Why, you got
see
a
if she
man?
can hit it.
No, I'm just curious. I feel like we are around each other so much, but I was like, wait a minute, I actually don't know that much
Elle
about
continuing
Joe. Like, I
on.
should ask.
Yes, I think she wants to see one more, just
I
in
know all
case
about you.
both these ladies have a 9 or something or
not
draw.
Only good stuff.
Oh,
Only good
okay.
stuff, yeah.
I'll take it.
I mean, I just found out
Elle's
you were
gonna
dating
check
Corey,
again.
Actually.
I'm not dating Corey.
Oh my gosh. So
Wrong
that's what I actually. That's actually what I thought
Reaching
too.
for
Who
the
told me that?
black.
I'm
At
sorry.
140 or 160, I couldn't quite tell.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, she's
No,
gonna put the
135.
hammer down. She's gonna continue 135.
Judy has picked up a straight and
Yeah,
a flush
Judy's
draw.
picked up so many outs right now. She has
Are you gonna go to
34%
Mississippi this
full in
summer,
this
like, full
hand.
time again? Okay, cool. Then we'll get to know each other super well.
Yes. Let's do
Yeah.
some skits.
Okay.
Let's do some skits.
Sounds good.
Are you playing the main at all or not? I didn't know.
I
See,
did
this is
like
interesting. Nancy
half
checks.
year.
I wonder if Judy is gonna put in the
What was
bet
it, day?
to win the
Day
pot.
I made the biggest mistake in the main that you can possibly make.
What is
I
it?
posted my bust
Judy
out
has
on
8 high. She can only win this hand if she
That
bets.
shit blew
If she
up.
Oh, that's not a
Everyone's like-
mistake, girl.
No, it blew
See
up.
if she wants to
Everyone's like,
bet or
"You're
give up
actually
this
horrible.
hand."
This is like the
She's
worst
kind
call-off
of
I've ever
giving
seen in my entire
Nancy
life.
the
Like,
eye to
this is
see how
horrendous.
interested she is.
But
She
there's always
does.
like a backstory to a
She
hand.
does
All
go
in
all in.
476.
I
crazy,
really
but they
like
were,
this
like,
bet
totally
from
running
Judy.
the nuts, and I was like, okay, well, I'm the
She
one
could
that's being
easily
10K,
have
so,
Queen
like,
10 of spades that just got there.
yeah,
King Jack
exactly,
just
but,
gets there.
It had like 250,000 views in the first 24 hours, and I was like, of course, like tilted because I just busted the main. You know what I mean?
Nancy's in a tough spot right now with her King Queen.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Onto the.
Sound like,
About a
sounds like you made
pot-sized bet.
ballsy move or something like that.
I had called off a 3-bet on the turn where I had like.
Ooh.
Give a lot of
But
credit
almost-
for Judy
that's
for
a
finding this bet right
folding.
now.
We're seeing a little bit of
Yes.
folding.
8 off,
I
like,
love the
Ooh.
sizing.
The little
Something silly,
routine
you know?
before the fold. Judy.
She doesn't even show it.
No. No, and I
They're
think
gonna
it's,
see,
I
yes.
think it's better for her not to show a little classier. Judy doesn't want to give away what just happened.
Yeah, Nancy's gonna find out later.
She'll find out at the
Yeah.
break. She won't find out before then. I don't think they have any phones at the table.
Oh my God, feel for me.
The ladies are in the dark.
Yeah, it was crazy. Oh my. Versus King too.
I just saw Julia Zhang walking by.
It actually
She
worked out so
may
great
be
for me, though, 'cause
playing
then I
on
played 2
our
5s the
next
day, which is not the same thing. And
our next group.
This guy was like, "Oh, I just saw your bust out." So he gave me action in a spot where he shouldn't have. So I guess I made some of it back.
Julia, old 2-card expert, who plays a little bit more of the 4-card now.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
He's like, "Wait, you're really bad. You,
9-7
you're probably
suited
value
seems to
betting,
be
like, a
something
lot
that Elle would like to
wider than
open
you
up.
Should be here." I call and I was like, "Good call, bro."
$20.
Thanks.
There's moments of the
Nancy in the
best.
hijack
Yeah,
with
I
King
love it.
4.
Gotta love it. Oh, I wanted
Judy
her to
and
click
we're
your
seeing
ass
these same
so
3
bad I thought it
players.
was
Judy
coming.
with
I thought
a
it was.
little bit better hand than the last time. Not a lot of squeezing.
Oh, shoot. Just smack them down.
Joe Kim letting the Queen 6 suited
No.
go.
It feels weird to be like lightly
I
put
know,
it back
I know.
down.
It's like I'm like, I can't, I'm even afraid
Yeah,
to like
Queen
peel
6 is
them
so
'cause
pretty. I
don't
would
wanna,
probably
like,
just stick it in the big blind.
And I also
I don't
like
fold
that
it
feeling
either.
when I like
Closing the action.
Yeah.
It was good.
Let me play and make an underflush and pay somebody off. Judy picking up top
There
pair.
is a chance I might.
Looks
lose
like
the
that's
ticket.
just going to end things right
Very
here.
cool.
Wow.
What'd you want? To move to
Joe
Vegas? Do you
Kim
like
would have
Vegas?
been there with her
I don't know if
flush
I could do
draw.
Vegas for the whole year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
It's just
Would have loved to have seen a Judy Joe Kim showdown.
You gonna buy a house?
No.
We saw one earlier that was probably the most exciting hand of the day so far.
Like,
It's just a little too much, I think, for me.
Wait, where's the blind?
I like the peace and tranquility. of
Nobody
just-
stuck all that much.
No, yeah, I think it's.
Did someone have to rebuy though? Maybe?
No, I don't think anybody
It
rebought.
would have been smart to buy a house.
I'm trying to figure out the stacks. It looks like there is. Looks like there was a rebuy somewhere. I don't
Really?
know where.
Real.
I don't know because it seems like we have more. There's more money up than there is down.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it should be 8,000 in the table. Let's see. One, two,
Yeah, you got your hands full right now.
You might, yeah.
Oh, no, I meant for you.
I think it's.
Oh,
I would wait till
The best.
I don't think anybody rebought.
I didn't see it
happen.
happening, so.
Is the conference room
you have
upstairs?
a lot.
Yeah, Elsa, our chip leader.
Outside. Like it looks like.
I
it's
don't think
light.
anything
I love
changed too
that.
much
I would
since the
love
last chip
that.
count.
Yeah.
It's always 6 a.m. Yeah.
I love it.
5 years ago, I didn't
And
think
the
I'd have.
hotel rooms
you
are
not,
floor to
like,
ceiling windows.
you know, like,
Also
Just because
love.
I'm seeing
back
people,
5
we're only
years,
stuck like
like,
600, Nell's up 700 herself.
Yeah,
With
they
all
are.
of us,
At MGM
20?
National Harbor.
Judy's gonna make it 20 with
Oh
her
my God,
ace
it is
queen.
Really nice.
Unbelievable. Their food options are
I kind of see
insane.
Steph
The actual
continuing
rooms
on
are-
here with her
Yeah,
8-7 off.
it's so
Yeah.
like bougie.
Steph likes to
It's
see some
so
flops
sick.
in these
I
situations.
really like playing.
You're
like,
hitting the
cash
board.
is great.
You can't
Yes,
fold.
and the action is insane.
gotta play every
It's
hand
amazing.
now.
I've never seen anything like that in a 1-3 game.
That's great.
I was like, oh, you're calling me with queen high and back
Flops 3-3-10. Nobody really flops anything, but Judy's probably gonna make the continuation bet.
She
Oh,
checks
she
it
checks.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a little bit annoying to get.
Very
to.
dry
Like,
board.
you go through like DC traffic.
Yeah.
We're going to check.
Even though it's like
She's gonna
not that
probably
much
see us show
further,
it.
Yeah.
Steph makes the 8
empty live.
for the best hand now.
Ooh, we're getting a bet out of her.
Yeah, I
never
might
been
see
there.
Judy
I'm not
call
gonna
this.
I'd like it to be a little bit of a smaller bet.
There's actually.
I'd like it to be like a $10, $15
She overbets
bet.
it,
Yeah.
like 1.5x.
You think there's actually?
Maybe if it was smaller, I would see Judy calling this.
Judy's not believing though.
No,
Who's at Philly Live?
she's thinking it gets checked to the river.
National Harbor.
He did.
If Steph had anything prior, she would have bet earlier.
And she's never thinking an 8 is betting
Yeah.
65. Oh, this is next level.
Okay, I trust.
Mostly because he ran.
This could be max value.
I trust you then.
He does a really good job.
Yeah. I like him a lot. I think he runs a tight ship. I like it. He's clean.
Played poker with him. I played the Almighty with him the other day.
Oh, I saw him upstairs.
An 8. Yep.
Oh,
Okay, Steph does get the call.
that's a trip to Value Town. Nice job, Steph.
I haven't lost it.
That is Steph knowing her player.
Stephanie doesn't have a good.
Kelly, I think I'm picking up something that you might see from me. The overbetting of second pair on a check board, looking for the non-believer.
Yes, that's exactly what Judy was thinking. It's either nothing or it's like a nutted hand, but Steph had the merge range there. Yeah,
The depolarization of your range.
she's repping a polar range, but she actually just has
Let me get that.
a non-polar hand.
You want to play?
I like the bet.
We have a bomb pot going on here. Kel, I'm thinking of getting my hair like the dealer. What do you think about that? Thinking of growing it out?
Yeah, that would be. It's a cool hairstyle.
I might face some challenges though in that area.
All right, second bomb pot of the night.
Just ask for her.
Nancy and
I
Steph are
love bomb
mystery
pots.
hands.
Yeah.
What? You are switchable.
In my humble opinion, you're the second best bomb pot player I know.
Thank you. I'm very
I'm
flattered.
just not blind.
God, it's so hot in here. I'm getting a heat flash.
Oh, all the 8s are out, huh?
Does anyone have an 8? No, but we got a 9-6 suited for a straight flush
Yeah,
draw.
for
We
Joe.
have a king. We got king jack.
Something.
Elle does not seem to be a woman who wants to go anywhere flopping top pair on any board.
Yeah, and Judy has the spade flush draw on the pair 8s though.
Joe Kim is on the Kim's on the button with the 9-6 suited.
And Nancy
I
has the
see a
mystery
bet
hand
coming
right
from
now.
her.
2 checks, 3 checks. Check around.
No.
Everybody checks through.
Yeah.
I gotta stop. It's really bad. I'm just saying ski too much, to be honest with you. Just ignore me.
So she picked up a pair and a pair
That's.
to go with her straight flush draw,
Judy also
Yeah,
has a
there's
9, so
one.
she also has a 9 on both boards.
and she has the flush.
Check, check,
But
check.
Elle
trying
checked
to
the
do
king,
check.
which
What do you
was a
think?
very sneaky play. So I think she's gonna put out a bet here now.
Kim.
Oh, she checks
Yes,
again.
she does.
Superboard check.
She can
continues.
3/4 Judy right now.
Seat
But
7,
Judy just folded, I think.
8, 9. Sorry.
Nancy with the mystery hand bets out 75.
Yeah, Judy folds after Nancy calls.
Wow. I'm surprised Joe Kim folded there, and
Joe Kim folded.
yeah, she folded pair
Okay, the
flush
bet
draw
came,
and a
the
pair
bet came from
nut.
Nancy?
Yeah, bet came from Nancy with ace 4.
I'm lost in this hand
Looks
right
good
now.
kill.
Me
I'd be
too. I'm
absolutely
surprised
checking.
both 9s folded.
We had some bomb pot issues before reading. There might be, I don't know. Oh, he could.
Oh wow, the queen up top would have made Elle
Yeah.
a straight, but it went to the bottom board.
175.
175 is the bet. Fold.
Show me one time.
Nice hand, Nancy.
Well, I'm going to see it in 30 minutes.
That would be a chop pot. If we get,
Yes,
but
but Nancy
it gets
is
through.
putting the bluff in. Yes, with ace high in both
I
boards.
really like to see this hand turned over to make sure that the cards were what they were. But Nancy is showing a high level of creativity. She just had ace four off.
Just kidding.
So just so you know,
I think this is.
I'm very shocked that Joe Kim folded that hand. She had pair flush draw and a pair of nines.
Remember we had difficulty with the reader on the last bomb pot?
Oh, maybe the
I'm of the belief that we may have had,
Nancy with that hand.
I don't, for some reason, I just don't see that level of ace high creativity.
Yeah, maybe we're having
Showing
some
up right
graphic
there, yeah.
issues right
run
now.
that by me again? Yeah, I'm going to collect the new players that come in also. Yeah, I'm on it. Trust me.
So you're gonna clip or collect?
Yes.
Nancy with pocket nines and L with pocket kings under the gun. So we're going to be seeing
That
a
was
raise
crazy.
out of
If you
L. I
misheard
think
me
Nancy
on
has a
that
lot
one.
of flats in her.
You're so cute. Going to 50.
No. We just went just 3-bet 2.5x.
One fold.
Tina's probably gonna come in here with the king queen suit. It's such a beautiful hand.
2 calls 50. 3 folds.
She's going to get a rude awakening in a second because L is about to make this 200.
250.
250.
Raise to 350.
250.
250. Excuse me. 250.
I think that's just going to get through.
Hi, Jessica. I said to myself, flat her here.
I wish you did.
I know I'm only doing this because you're trying to see down my shirt and it's uncomfortable.
I'm not quite sure what's going on
I
at
don't
the
know what
table,
to
but
do
I'm
with
going
all
to
that.
leave this commentary to you, Kelly.
Told you I'm awkward when people talk to me in a hand.
I think this hand will be decided on what Nancy decides to
I'll
do.
fold
If
like
she
a girl.
folds, I think Tina will let it go. But if Nancy did continue
They're
there,
asleep already. Forget
Tina
to do
might
that.
have seen a
Tina's
flop.
come to play.
Oh,
Tina does.
wow,
Tina
Tina.
likes to see flops.
How old are they? 2.5.
She's
Almost
gonna
3 and
take a
8
flop.
months.
Patched up with Gorilla Gaming. By the way, Gorilla Gaming is providing the camera work,
You could never tell.
bringing this to you. The work that they do is amazing. This is some of the best live stream graphics, camera work that I've ever seen.
Yeah, made some wonderful
We're heading to the flop.
Look how
Yeah?
so good. It's yum yum. Look at it, rainbow.
Love that.
Thank
That's
you.
great.
Delicious.
Oh,
Board comes out
you.
5 high. I think
Maria,
Elle's just gonna
do
take
your
this down
plug.
with a C bet.
Nancy's eating your cake. Do your plug.
So good, Maria.
There you go.
Where can we find this cake?
Tina
Maria?
doesn't really flop much. She doesn't have any
I
back
do.
doors.
Little sugar underscore edibles on Instagram.
She breathes on this pot. It's all over.
Yeah.
Let's see what the
I do.
sizing
I have my
is.
home on the on the side. You know,
Hustle. That's a hustle.
275.
Where can we find it?
275.
Tina's gonna let it go.
only on Instagram.
Half pot.
I feel like I'm in Italy. Send me, can you send me your Instagram page?
Wow.
The rich get richer.
I'd like it to be only
Elle is
because-
just stacking up chips.
so sweet.
Rainbow cakes.
That is an awesome beard as well.
They're so
I really just locally.
I'm gonna see.
You know what I mean? It's like word of mouth. Long Beach, Island Park, you know, Nassau County.
For sure.
Being nice.
Yeah.
That's why I raised you to get.
It's like perfectly layered
I
too.
would.
It's like my
Updated chip count. We have Elle still leading.
sure.
She's almost up a buy-in.
Like I get
And
Easter famine,
next up we have
find
Nancy,
myself,
up
like,
300.
not being able to keep up, so
There's
I
not
really
enough money
never,
for
like,
anyone
the
else
kids
to get
wanted
any
me to
money.
do
Elle's been
paid
taking
and
down the
everything, but it's
pots.
like, not saying I would get crazy busy, but it's hard. And
10-7
then if I
suited
wanna
under the
come
gun
here
for
and do
Nancy.
something and then commit. So I
Are we
just
seeing
kinda
any
just-
creativity? We are going to see some creativity here. We're just going
Yeah, I do the cake.
to.
A lot of people like it in
Why
the
not?
cake also.
It's better than
Judy,
like in
is it a
Italy.
flat or a
Like,
3-bet
so
with
good.
ace
It's
jack
just the way that
off?
you wrapped it
Very
was awesome.
fresh.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
glad.
Flat is just.
I wouldn't say it.
We're
I don't know
3-betting.
what I tell you.
Right, I know you would. I know you would.
Maria Jack 10 suited. I think she's going to. She's more of a better part of Valor player here. She's going to.
Judy actually puts in the 3-bet. I think that's why Maria decided to just let her
Yes.
Jack 10 suited go.
4 phones.
Oh man.
5 folds.
I know.
That's a tough fold for Steph. Steph likes to see likes to see flops.
Yeah, she had ace deuce suited again.
Tell me after.
Take my $20.
L.
Nancy just lets her 10-7 suited go.
I have one on me.
Yeah, that was just teed up for Judy after Nancy opened and she 3-bet. She put a bunch of really decent hands in a tough
I'll
spot.
bring you down one. I'll bring one down for you later.
Jack 10 suited, ace deuce suited, king queen off.
I think we brought.
Cases.
I think we had like 30.
We get a fold. If we would have got a fold out of Nancy and a Judy open, we would have went 4-way to the flop and there would have been some action.
Also, I mean, I haven't been sleeping well at all since I got here. I slept well one night.
Ladies, there's no time for sleep in the casino. Just gamble.
I haven't seen him either.
Judy under the gun with ace 10 suited.
Another pretty looking hand for Judy.
You guys drove. You absolutely should have.
Are they legal in New
Yes.
Jersey? Okay.
Yeah.
Aren't they legal everywhere?
Well, like I
Wait,
know
did you
that.
say in
one of
Jersey?
those?
Is it one of those like Four Loko
I was
things?
gonna ask.
Oh, not for
is
local.
it
Okay.
I
really?
think that's banned in all of
That's what I was gonna
America.
say. Yeah.
America.
Wait, it has alcohol in it though?
No.
Tina's gonna flat her ace jack offsuit here.
They're like
Yeah, I know.
Otherwise, Alex has definitely been sabotaged.
Yeah, she's.
Abby Poker with one of her favorite hands, 4-3 suited on the button.
That's why I thought that was something like that.
Abby Poker has been handcuffed by her cards.
Yeah, she hasn't really been picking up anything. She wants to play a wider range, but the cards are just not letting her. Yeah, she does seem to like this hand. I remember her flatting this hand early position earlier.
All right, 4 players.
It provided a unique double flat opportunity that she did let go.
4 players.
Tina with the ace jack.
Nancy with a mystery hand, the big blind. Judy flops the nut flush draw. Let's see how she decides to play this.
Check.
She decides to check it through.
I like either option for either betting or checking.
Yeah, because you're continuing no matter what, but checking 4 ways is not a bad idea, just in case.
If you take a
more
look when
action
you have 2
happens.
people behind you and it's likely to get bet, you're able to pick up a little bit from the
Sorry.
sizing, and you can show some creativity, whether you want to flat or put it in a check raise.
25 or
Nancy, I think, just raised it up to 135. I
Have you
don't
got
know
pre-hand
what her
today?
hand is,
I
but
would love to.
Neither do
I
I.
can guess. In the big blind, she might have flopped 2 pair.
This could be the battle that we didn't get to see in Aces versus Kings.
Judy's not going anywhere with her nut flush draw.
Picked up a pair to go with her nut flush draw now.
Judy is definitely going to see a river here. She picked up additional equity with her 10.
I got it. Saved
It could be good right now.
24. Like,
Oh my God, that one.
It took me like 3, 4, 5 times.
I'd be
That one
shocked
was
if it
the
were
right
good
mindset.
based
Anything
upon what
dramatic
I've seen from
True,
Nancy so
yes.
far.
Funny, I film in the night.
She's going to continue with
That's
just a
my strat.
call, is my guess.
Yeah, I don't
trade
see any way she can fold this.
Yeah.
And I don't think she would raise it.
True, I
She
fucking
did
Wow.
fold.
2024, dude. Oh my God.
I enjoy
That is a really know your player tough fold to
Wow,
do.
that's a very tough fold. I think I would have definitely called there
Like when I
to
first
see the
started
river.
playing, he was
I
like,
don't like to. Oh, button's good.
Judy's been able to keep herself out of tough
Mm-hmm.
spots.
Tournament.
She's a quite a thinking player.
When I'm purely all in, I'm not.
She probably put Nancy on 2 pair or set there, and she's just strong to flush.
it was like
Okay.
a
And I
New York
absolutely
clubs
punt
and,
when it
you
gets
know,
to
they would
showdown,
have
right?
fun
Like, don't get me
food and
wrong.
we'd-
But when
That's
it
why I
is
lose
all
more
in
money
free
than
flops,
Judy,
like,
because I continue
Tournament,
all the
like,
time.
Same. I love, like, just to see it.
Like, really? But now, like, yeah. So
Also,
he's
for the
character.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he
Tell me
definitely
about
has
it.
always been.
I told you I sat down.
Yeah,
today
he's
and I was
always
like,
been.
oh,
I've ever
your
seen
vlog
him
and
play.
YouTube.
Oh, I bet.
And 17.
How so?
Yeah, I got through. What do you mean? Like, and like, yeah.
Joe Kim being handcuffed by the cards as well.
Yeah.
People don't know what hit them. Because they like manipulated them.
L with ace deuce off on the button. We're getting an open here. That's $20 all day.
Charming and charisma.
You cannot fold to L on the button.
20 lines.
Nancy loves their suit of cards.
He has his own charm.
I think all 2 pair were in play for her in that last hand.
And I saw that he was, on TV. I said to myself, wow, I wonder if he's going to act like on TV the way he acts at home. And he's sure fucking
Slightly loose for Judy to go there with
everything, the
10-8 off.
emotion, the smack talk.
Yeah.
And they were calling him, what were they calling him? Like a wannabe.
You're just
No.
going to have to want this pot to
Yes.
bet this.
Whoever bets first, I think, takes it
I
here.
know, like, oh, that's not gonna go over
Even
well.
L
I was
doesn't
like,
find a
what?
bet.
I think Mike Sexton was saying that about him.
East Coast got some
Turn doesn't
characters.
change anything. It
Yeah.
pairs up the
Oh, yeah.
king.
Yeah.
Who do you think has the better hat?
Yeah.
Nancy or Judy?
I don't want to answer this one. I
I'm
think
gonna
they
tell you, it's
both amazing.
a tough
yeah.
call because there's a high level of fashion there.
Yeah, I love both hats. It's like
So do I. I do not
very
have
fancy.
my hat game is nowhere
Yeah,
near
the
that
one
strong.
from won the
I was just taking this. There,
Yeah, I don't see how
Not
it
this
doesn't
year.
check through here unless somebody wants to stab at it. And Elle's just gonna be happy to check this down.
Was it
Yeah, I guess it was.
the,
Send me the pot.
the bigger?
she knew she won that.
Oh, ace high.
There was almost the emphatic ship it going on there.
I was waiting. Oh, sorry. You can have them.
Poker Org L is just bringing it.
I'm like, she's
Did she just cross the 2K mark? No. Closing in on it.
I think.
Like she said that, like I.
Yeah, maybe it
Her
would
stack
take a
is
minute
larger
for it to
than my birth
update.
year now, though.
Yeah, if they're coming, might as well finish this one.
Cigars, cigarettes.
Has not caught up to your birth year yet, though.
I was definitely trying.
I'm not as young as you think, Brian.
You have like 800 bucks. Thank you.
Are you blaming it on the rain?
Huh?
So Brian, how long have you think you played here at Borgata regularly?
I played here on the very first day that
I do know
Borgata
that song.
opened in July of 2003 downstairs. Once they built the upstairs
Before your
room,
time, but yes, it's probably.
because when there was only 33 tables downstairs, you had to get here
Mm-hmm.
early to play.
Yeah.
So I was still playing at the Taj.
most trending song
yes.
on
Which no
TikTok
longer
for a thirst
exist.
trap of a guy that's in the TV show Monsters.
So I've been playing here regularly since 2006, but I've been putting hours in here since 2003.
Amazing.
So there was no limit at all. There's no big bet games. It wasn't big bet games came in a little after we opened upstairs in 2006.
When the baby's asleep, I would sleep.
Yeah, and poker was definitely booming back then. Like way more tables than now.
78 tables
Yeah, like
filled on the weekend.
just 10 tables of 510.
You, oh, well, that was later on when we had
Yeah.
5, 6 tables of 5, 10, no limit. This is when we had like 8 tables of 10, 20 limit, 5 tables of 20, 40 limit,
Clicked me one time and cost me
bunch of 40, 80, bunch of 80, 60 limit. Then super duper big games of 200, 400, 300, 600s of mixed
I went out to
games.
Vegas when the oldest
Big stud games, 150, 300.
2023,
We're still a
went
semi-stud town
Yeah.
at
came
that
out
point.
with us.
Yeah.
Maria taking it down with her pair and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Straight flush draw.
Oh, yes. Forgot about that one.
I am so happy to see Kelly DeCellis in the room. Kelly, you going to be joining us at all?
I want to come.
No?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I like
Kelly's director of poker here at Borgata,
part of my life.
running what is now the hottest, most busy room on the East Coast.
It's okay though.
Joe, I feel so bad for Joe, who's been handcuffed.
Yeah.
Jason Rifkin.
Yeah.
And she picked up a big hand but wasn't there for it.
You guys live in Jersey, right?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Point Pleasant.
Oh, okay, you're not that
Jersey.
far.
Being from Jersey, I know all these Jersey towns where they talk about them. Cherry Hill, Point Pleasant,
7 bets,
Burlington
15.
County.
8 balls?
8 balls. 1 hole.
I want to know what time it is. I lose like all track of time.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
7-4 suited and the cutoff raised by Nancy. Nancy likes to open some hands. She may be a little conservative afterwards, but she picking up a flush draw,
Check.
backdoor straight draw. We're seeing a bet, and this thing is over.
Yeah, Tina doesn't really flop anything. Just king high. Just gonna let it go.
Judy, you gonna go play in Florida after this? Excuse me? You wanna play in Florida after this, or you just staying?
Am I going to?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're playing the 3,500, right?
I'm a big fan of Judy's cargo pants as well. That is a poker playing outfit. The
Yeah.
hat, the cargo pants, patched up.
Definitely comfort is like #1 when you're sitting at a poker table. You can be here probably like on average people are gonna play like 6 hours and then you definitely want to be comfortable. You don't want to be sitting there with like tight jeans or anything.
Abby Poker's almost like the next level pro because she even has the backpack right on the table. Joe Kim with the thin strap backpack on the table.
In Florida?
Yeah.
4 raises to
Those
30.
chairs
They're on
are
the table,
really
it's really-
comfortable as well.
5 ponders.
He told me to slow down. I was like, oh.
Steph,
I
King
love
Queen suited.
I love Abby's personality on the table. She's always laughing,
Effervescent.
making jokes.
You know, I was talking to one of the well-known poker players here who got to play with her the other day.
Damn, the
Misha
down.
was at the same table as her. Said she was wonderful, great personality, a lot of fun to play with,
Yeah, I
and she's
definitely
a
feel-
great brand ambassador
Yeah,
for
the
MGM
energy is
Poker.
always high when she's in the table.
2 strikes on YouTube
Stuff working.
because of
You
like
want action? Yeah.
when you talk about gambling.
Wow, snap off,
strategic.
yeah.
He was getting a little too.
Joe
I'm in
Kim,
a lot of debt.
letting the
I
4-3.
like that.
Fair fight.
So-
Joe,
Steph
you're gonna
raising it to 30 under the gun. I'm
It's a
not sure if there
6X
was a,
open.
yeah, I'm not sure if there was a straddle. Maybe
No,
she
no,
just
that
wanted
was-
to open up bigger early.
It's gonna be.
There they go, get the button in the right position.
It's the first time she's.
Oh, God.
But anyway, it'll be exciting February.
You
He's
would've
got
gotten
his entire net worth flip.
We are 30 minutes behind the action, so we can see that the ladies have just went on a break from the first session. They're walking by,
I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
but we have no idea what exactly happened.
Last time I couldn't.
Like, okay,
Yeah.
let's just.
Yes, we're on a 30-minute delay.
How long you
Yeah.
Stop posting.
I
Yep.
leave and go back to Paradise
darn
tomorrow
YouTube.
morning, and I can take all these layers off. No, I wanted to come in for the, I wanted, I really wanted to come in to spend time
Now,
with
we've
Heather.
had some snow in Jersey this past
But,
week.
and then
It's
it
been
worked
very
out that we had,
cold.
like a birthday party on Friday night.
You can see that Nancy has
and then,
brought the scarf out for this
ladies event, so I
for this
said
session.
I'd come in for the weekend. There's a Hard Rock's going on right now. There's like $1 million guarantee for,
Oh, really?
I don't even
Let's
know
go,
what it
girl.
was, $400 or $600 or something.
I'm gonna try Saturday.
Okay.
Joe Kim with King
I'm
10
playing
suited
the
on the
mystery
button.
Wait, sorry, mirror mystery.
From a small
for
blind.
Sure. But the main, it's just a bit of a big buy-in. But they
We're
run
gonna see a
like,
flop
so many
here.
satellites that a
Can't you
couple of
play
them
a
have
satellite
overlays,
online?
too. You can, yeah. Yeah.
So there's a salad in the morning or something?
Yeah, I think so. But there's also 3 flights.
We're gonna see a
3 starting
continuation
flights, so
bet
even if
and a
there's
call.
one- I thought it was 3. Hold
Likely.
on.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just.
Or we can get
Is
we can
it?
get spicy
Oh, I
and get
better
a
Yeah,
hurry up.
Steph is
check.
not going to let her
Check
ace.
bet raise.
And it'll be
Yeah, she's
whatever,
definitely
to
going
be
to continue
honest.
on this flop.
It'll be a great tournament, though, for sure.
Check bet raise would be a very nice
How much
line
is the
from
buy-in?
from Joe
3,500.
here.
Okay.
Bit expensive.
So it's not a WPT though?
No, it's
We're
a-
going
it's
to the
here.
turn?
The
No,
flight
but
went in.
sometimes, like years ago, there used to be like a WPT. that
Another
came out.
diamond. I
Now
really
it's
think we're going to see
Borgata.
Joe
It's
slow
Borgata.
down, and I wouldn't doubt that Steph would check it
Gotta
back,
wear
but
open.
we'll see.
Poker open.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes like for the
Winter poker.
35, sometimes they brand it like with a WPT.
Joe is coming to play.
75.
MGM running the show.
They used to have it here years ago. I used to fly here from Vegas to come.
You inspired me to put on flip or chapstick.
Okay, everyone, it's time for me to jump into the second session. I will be back with you
Yeah.
guys later.
These gloves that have
I'll leave you
lotion
guys
in
to
them,
Brian K.
and I don't,
Ooh,
and I
that
wear,
sounds
I put
relaxing.
them on when I go to bed.
Kelly Tan going to be
lotion,
playing
like,
in the
in the
second
gloves,
session.
so
Kelly, it was
you put your hands in, you
wonderful
wake up in the
working
morning
with
your
you
hands
for this
nice and
past
soft. I sleep with these
for this
gloves on,
session.
but I
I'm
have
looking
no idea how the gloves
forward
come
to
off during the
watching you play,
Like,
They slide
and I'm
off.
interested
no,
to
it's like I take 'em
see
out
the
in my
action.
sleep and don't even realize it.
I'm a one-man crew right now.
Or am I putting my
Will
200?
Joe Kim? Oh, she is finding the barrel. She is putting Stephanie in a bad spot.
Ashamed to say, but
She
I
goes a
think
little bit less than half pot.
Weird, you usually don't verbalize your bets.
Oh,
so-
Steph just walked by. I have no idea what
Where?
actually happened here.
But every morning I wake up and my gloves are off. And then I'm like, wait, I went to bed with them on.
Joe Kim just showing a lot of heart,
Blowing up your spot over here.
staring it down. Steph is not a believer right now. She is taking her time with this decision.
I can't do silence. So
I
weird.
love the hat. Remind me to show you.
This is
It's
probably
only-
where we are getting the call. It is not getting
Like that.
through.
King 10.
I have a deuce of diamonds.
The deuce of dime. Oh.
Wow.
The ace was fine. You were overachieving there.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Did you hear what I said?
That was a heck of a call.
Remember you playing like.
Huh?
So you have a lot of chips. I don't remember you playing that many.
It's all right.
That was some high-level play by both of these ladies in that blind versus blind action.
I have a good
I was
feeling.
gonna say, this is the one, I think he's gonna get it.
I'll show it to you. It's
I mean,
You gotta have
you guys,
specifically like
because you
King
guys,
and I, King Queen.
We need to wear it.
We are at the Borgata Winter Poker Open right now. We are watching the 2 or 3-5. It's really $250, $5 ladies.
Okay,
No
so we
limit
do two
cash.
And then we come back for 2? That's what I was told that I was supposed to do.
You're with Brian Cavanaugh bringing you the action. I was in the booth earlier with Kelly Tan, but Kelly's going to be in play on the second and third session. I might be lucky enough to have someone join me a little bit later. Maybe Joe Kim will come into the box.
Got you, okay.
but when you go look at the stream, if you do, you guys can vouch for me at these hands.
Judy picking up ace queen off. Judy has really shown a high level of discipline. So some creativity as well.
Yes, we stay.
We're going out and then we'll
Yes.
come back.
Can't wait to come back and tell you guys all what she had.
I'm telling you, there's not much to report on. Until this hand, maybe. Let me check. Hopefully.
Let's go to tape.
Holy shit, it's so bad.
Abby has really, really been handcuffed.
That's funny. Oh my God.
Did they take a break or no?
Sorry?
Take a break or no?
Elle is
Yeah,
very
15
difficult to
minutes
play
when they
against.
rotate out. It's after 2 hours, so I think
She
about
wants to
half
see
hour.
hands.
Okay.
She wants to put people in tough
I
spots.
just can't believe my fiance is still in the ladies event.
She's leading into this.
Right.
Who, Heather?
My fiance is
I
still
want
in
it.
the ladies
I like Judy. Put the queen of spades in the 2 overs. I kind of like continuing, but she folds. Judy is
Yeah.
very good at keeping herself out of
In the wintertime too.
really dicey, difficult
A while, but I remember for a while there.
spots.
I just want her to cash.
Oh, yes.
Yes, please.
For a while, they weren't even breaking like 100.
I just want her to cash.
Has Elle had it on at all? Is that what they're saying?
Like, does anybody know?
Which would make sense why there's a little bit more money.
Yeah, I was like,
So Nancy right now would be our big winner. I'm gonna have to follow up on that during the break and see if that's the case.
Nancy took second.
It looked to me like there was an add-on at some point because of the chip counts.
Who beat you?
But Elle's 2K deep now.
Playing the main? She wasn't here. You guys on dinner break in the main?
yeah, she's not here. I got coolered. I had,
Yeah, it was.
I think I had ace 4 of diamonds and I flop an ace with a
Rip.
diamond draw.
Ma'am.
And
River 2 pair?
and she made 2 pair.
That's what exactly what it was.
Maria picking up 9-6 off. I don't think that's going anywhere. But Tina with King 3 suited.
I thought you were going to go green tea shot.
Can I order a ginger ale, please?
Not there yet.
Tina opens to 20.
Joe Kim taking a break from.
Joe Kim folding. I'd like to see what happens here with Steph on the button with ace deuce. She folds.
Please, please, please.
Abby with queen 4 off. I'm vouching for you, Abby. Abby, you have had nothing.
It's 20.
It's been very difficult for you.
Yeah. White. I flew on Spirit and like
Okay,
I just
yeah.
came from like
Say no more.
Florida right here and
Heads up.
just because it was easier. But when I
Right.
fly, when I come like to go to like East Brunswick or Parks, I bring them.
Right.
But for the weekend, it just wasn't worth that. And it's my friend Eric told me. it was
Tina
very
flop
good.
in the
I told
nut
him I would
flush
never be able
draw.
to get a stroller.
She's going to
And there's
continue.
nowhere for him to poop. He's gonna get so muddy out
I
there.
think Elle's just going to get out of the way.
No,
But I
right?
miss him like crazy.
You have 400 in greens alone.
Stephanie, hence I'm wearing
Tina.
a sweaty shirt.
Okay.
Do you have it?
Picking
Dawn?
up the pot.
That's
You got
probably next on the
like
list.
200 there. Right?
Joe Kim had been in pretty good shape the entire time. She had not picked up many hands.
I'll raise fold, okay?
She chose to get a little creative on that bluff. Unfortunately, couldn't get through.
Pet 'em, brush them, bathe them.
Stephanie had
The
a
best
lot of
thing I
heart
didn't like,
calling
though.
with the deuce of diamonds.
Big shout out to Buddy.
For a second, I thought I stole it.
Oh, you dog.
But I saw you were the button.
He's watching.
You have a house sitter?
Text that link.
Like, sorry? You have a house sitter for him?
I actually
Joe
lived
Kim
with
picking
this
up
woman
nothing
in Neenah
again.
who's
Stephanie
wonderful,
with
who's been
7-3
watching
off.
for, like, over
Abby
25
Poker with
years.
about
We
the
got
best
there,
hand
and
that
it's like
she's
3 or 4
seen.
hours there in her
I wouldn't
house.
doubt that she opens this
So
King
he
5
sleeps in
off
her
on the
bed
button.
and
Because,
plays with the
oh,
other
but she
dogs.
folds.
Right,
Elle's
That's really
opening
nice.
this up.
Yeah, and I
Elle's going to
trust
just
her
take
with
down
great
the $5 from the big blind and maybe no, 5-3.
7 calls.
Nancy does not give up.
Heads up.
Oh my God, come get it.
Blind versus blind action, there's no give up in this young lady.
Nah, she's not really.
Check, check.
Nancy has a flush draw and a pair. Nancy has the flush. Elle picks up top pair. We're going check, check. Probably no. Nancy just shut me down.
Sick.
I think it's a did Nancy just bet the 5. Oh, I love this bet. Nancy, that is sweet.
I just have to make it fit.
That is Nancy knows how to take people on a one-way ticket to Value Town. Elle leads out. Nancy calls 5-5. It's hard to say that's her value cutting herself. That's her just paying the token to Value Town.
Flush.
Flushy.
5 of hearts for a flush.
I need an extra 15.
Can't spot the fish.
What an evil laugh, Nancy.
This looks like the most fun table
Honestly, I just rewarded you
that
for
I've
the
seen in any of the live streams.
Right.
Brigada's done a first class putting together these cash game and tournament live streams.
It's on.
Oh, we're seeing the VPIP. Nancy and Judy at 42%. Abby has been handcuffed. That 15% is, it's really tough. Joe at a very professional 21%, but she's also been handcuffed. Elle at 33%. I'm shocked that it's not higher. It just seems like she's in more pots.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Nancy's really good at getting there, though. You know.
Tina with pocket 5s. I think we're going to see an open here. It looks like we're open into a decent number.
Okay, yeah, that
This
hurts.
is like 7x. That is 8x.
Surprise.
Gosh.
Well, there's nothing.
There's a little bit of a that's a retro open from Tina there. Nancy with the 6-3. Judy cannot find 7 more red chips to call there. That's a pink chip and a red chip. Stack them up. You have just won the pot.
Oh, man, oh, man. You didn't want it bad enough.
Right now, Joe Kim is stuck the most with 690, so she's stuck 310.
I think Brian is.
But
he
really-
commentated, the 2-5 live stream
Joe
last
Kim
time.
bringing up
I
my
don't know if
name,
you
but
guys
Joe Kim
watched it, but-
really was self-inflicted because she
But they
found
wanted
a
a woman
fantastic bluff, but just couldn't
Yeah,
get it
no
through.
woman in there. I saw 2 guys. I didn't see the other one.
4 folds.
Okay.
You got half of it right, Joe Kim. I was in here with Kelly Tan earlier, but I'm working this alone now. You've lost the poker expert, and you're just stuck with the weekend warrior, Brian Cavanaugh. Abby opening it with the ace-jack suited. Abby's going to get a lot of credit considering that she has played next to nothing. But Maria has ace-6 off. Let's see what happens here.
Nobody's going to call me.
Oh, Maria does give the big-time credit there. Looks like I see Joe Kim walking by. I wouldn't mind getting her in the booth.
2 kings?
No, I said I can't do it.
I said I hope she has.
Ladies just went on their break a little while ago. We're 30 minutes behind here on the live stream.
Everyone fold?
It's gonna be a funny vlog, me just folding.
We also have tournament poker action going on here. We are in the business center, which they've converted into
Or king 4 offsuit.
literally tournament poker central here at the Brigada. Under the gun, ace-jack suited for Joe Kim. Joe's going to be open this for a very
My turn. I'm like
professional $20 right there.
premium.
I was like,
8-5 offsuit.
Steph gets out of the way. Abby poker. That's a reach for you, Abby. Elle is going nowhere. Is this going to be 3-bet or is she calling? She's calling. Nancy's coming along with ace-deuce suited.
I can afford you.
Judy will be getting out of the way. Maria likely to come along with the 10-8 suited. We're going 4-way. We are going 5-way. That's too much. There's too much out there for Tina to start folding. I don't remember seeing a 5-way pot. I want to be able to count all the players on 2 hands. That hasn't happened yet. 9-high flop. I've seen
30.
a gutter from Maria.
30.
Second pair from Tina. And Tina does not waste time protecting her equity. Tina puts out a 30% pot.
6 call 30.
Elle continues with 2 overcards and a backdoor flush draw. Maria does not call with her gutter.
Is it in the money already?
Maybe she had a backdoor flush draw to go with it.
Let me look up problem.
She would have picked it. Oh,
What is
Elle
the
just
top
got there.
I'm sorry?
It would have given Maria an open-ended straight draw.
There is something?
45.
Yeah.
We're gonna see bet call.
Is it 10K or something like that?
Was it a 250?
This is a
I
300.
don't know. Elle has shown
I don't I don't even know.
the ability to go for
It was
value.
a problem.
65
She's
or
thinking. She's looking at the
65?
same size of
It was
this.
a 300.
I cannot believe this that she is finding the raise, but I think I do have one of the greats of the game in the room right now,
I only
Joe
know 'cause
Kim.
I tried to buy in for 380, and she was
Joe,
like,
it was just a
"No."
pleasure to watch you playing. You had
So then I fired 2 bullets instead.
put on a headset. Sit down with me. Why don't you?
Right?
You should clock on in. Joe, you did take the most creative line of the day.
Only one time a while ago they did like a.
Unless you talk into the
High
microphone, I
volume
can't hear you though.
very
So
long
we're bringing
time ago.
Joe Kim into the mix.
That was a.
Poker.org's Joe Kim in the mix. Joe,
Me too.
she found the call with the Steph R with the diamond, with the deuce of diamonds.
You know, I had that feeling she was gonna call. My bet sizing, I felt like it was like value-y kind of like, but I did feel some kind of like weakness when she called on the turn. And I don't know, it's maybe my poker face or, you know what she said? She said, that is the first audible bet you've made, which wasn't true, but that was a good point. I was like, damn, when she said that.
Do you have a tell? Do you have an audible bet tell? Can I give you an alternative line you could have taken in that hand that might have been a little sexy?
Yeah.
Okay.
All in?
No. I like the flop check. And then
Yeah,
she,
it's much more
and then
believable
if
that
she
way, yeah.
bets, check raise with the
Sure.
with the gutter in the back door. Because it's not the worst thing in the world if you end up
Great
getting
point.
blown off it. But I think you start to get a lot of folds right there.
Sure, like, that's
then if you
the
pick up
best
equity?
move. I did put her on something like an ace, ace X. So that definitely would have been the right move. And, that's that.
Even I don't have this in my game. On the turn, a check raise turn would have been incredibly sexy, but I don't have that in my game. Like the check raise flop, I would have loved.
I'll bring the sexy in on the next round.
I'm looking forward to it. Are you going to be
bye.
joining me in here for
I am, yeah.
I can't believe how good I'm running today. I was pulled off the tables. I got to work with Kelly Tan earlier, and now I get to work with my old mate in the booth.
Yeah, let's
Joe
go.
Kim.
So
Joe Kim.
happy to be here, guys.
Joe, you've been on to some really great things since I last seen you. So what's been up with you?
So, actually, since the last time I saw you, Poker.org picked me up.
Which is a great pickup from Poker.org.
Yeah, I love them so much. Great family, amazing crew. Love working with them. Really great communication, and I get to travel and play poker. Like, what else can I ask for?
It sounds like you're living the dream.
Yeah, it's the dream. I gotta wake up sometime soon, I feel like.
See, I used to just look at you as being Cash Game Crusher, Joe Kim, Nancy finding the fold with the gutter. But now I look for you as Cash Game Crusher / content creator and Poker.org content creator now.
Can I put
And it's to have you in the booth again.
Yeah,
it's taking this to the
that's-
next level.
Yeah, I hope I'm going that way. We'll see. I don't know. Creativity is definitely flowing lately. So.
I've seen a lot of really interesting plays from the players today. It's been I got to tell you, the vibe that I get from the table, it looks like one of the best tables that I've ever seen. I love the way that you guys are interacting.
Yeah, I love that. I actually was, doing things more creatively, I think. But, I was actually having hands where I would play that way. As soon as we started the game, the lady's like, she's doing that aggro thing, But I was pretty much just playing GTO for a bit, not too much exploitation.
You were pretty much in line the whole time. Even your bluff was not an out-of-line bluff.
Yeah, and then they want to look me up.
We're going to have some lady-on-lady violence right now. Jack's
We got
open.
some hands.
Maria with ace-jack suited. You know what happened here. This
I
is all new
do.
to me.
I do. I want to like give it away, but I won't. I'll hold on to
Oh,
that.
poor Joe Kim having to fold the 6'5" suited, which is really like the ace-king suited of the lower variety.
You have a great read. I did want to like play. Get in there. Like
That,
you know,
that hurt. They physically pained you a little bit.
every time I play with these ladies, I just want to, get to the flop at least. Have a laugh or two.
It's going to be tough. Let's see how Maria negotiates this.
One bet 200.
Right, but like, is there?
Nancy balances the game so well.
So when check 2, she bet pot on that.
Back to Bogart. I do too. I think it's really
Maria
nice,
finding
like-
bet sizes
And I feel
that
like the
I
action's
couldn't
always
find.
Quite good, actually.
Ooh, I would
Even
love a
the cash,
check
like,
from
the
Nancy here.
1-3 even is
Please
good.
don't bet. Please don't bet.
Yeah, you were also in and out.
Please
last time, I felt like.
check.
This one you're here for
Find the
longer.
check.
Yeah, when Maria checks that turn, I do feel like a check here from Nancy.
1 1/4.
Yeah.
No, don't put any money. Come on. Give
So
her
what'd you do with them when
give
you
her the
go?
chance.
Well, I guess.
Your hand is you know what she has.
Spoiler.
Mad,
Oh, nope. She couldn't have folded that quicker.
You bluff me?
There's no. Are we getting a reveal? Are we gonna get the reveal? I gotta tell you what, the hat game on that end of the table just blows me away. By the way,
Yeah,
look
right?
at Nancy's hat. Nancy, you got a show?
She shows.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am silently goth clapping right now.
It's a great table.
I gotta tell you what. How about Judy able to avoid catastrophe at aces versus kings?
Yeah, what was that check down about? I didn't actually see the action all the way through, but
My thought process is that it went 3 bet, 4 bet, and perhaps this is a little overthinking. Maybe it was done by Nancy in the spot where Nancy may have just said, "Well, I don't have deuces, 3s, or 4s." So maybe this
it was
is
a
a
4
spot.
high flop, right?
It was a 4 high spot flop, and then the turn paired it.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
What would you like to do on a flop like that? If you have the aces, it's 480 in there. What would you have liked to put in?
I think I c-bet from the flop on.
What do you see bet though? That's what I'm
Well,
interested
what
in.
was the flop? I mean, what was the pot there?
Deuce 3, 4, 2 hearts. King of hearts. She has no heart with the aces.
How much
I want to say black aces, but it was probably ace and ace of diamonds.
What a read on you.
I think my sizing is like at least 50% and up, like at least, on that flop.
You take a little larger size than me because I'm thinking that
To get chips, I need the yellow.
the SPR isn't all that deep. We can just get it. I like just something that can bring almost everything along. Even bring in like your ace highs along for the gutter.
Sure, what were the stack sizes behind? That's another question.
So the sack sizes behind were about 700
Okay.
into 700 and change into about a $500 pot.
Oh, yeah.
I can go like a buck and a quarter.
Yeah. I'd have to agree there, actually, just because of the SPR.
When she checked the turn, she didn't have queens.
And I just bring everything along. Everything wants to come and play with me for a buck and a quarter.
Brian, let's get you a seat in here. Get us thinking.
She knows better.
Abby, by the way, she's not been
Okay.
as tight as you think. She's literally picked up nothing. It's been horrible for
Yeah,
her.
I actually got that read.
Oh, okay.
She's pretty honest when she talks about her hands.
She has a great personality. She's an incredibly good brand ambassador for MGM Poker. And a lot of people have been telling me they really enjoy the Abby Poker YouTube channel. And I checked it out actually for the first time today because I've seen her around here.
I feel like she's the trailblazer of like women in poker
I think
content.
you're lying.
Yeah, jacks.
I did
Next hand is this or no?
One wants to do it.
I had aces.
I think it's really nice when the game has, and it's good that you're in different sessions that has two of the great brand ambassadors when it comes to ladies in poker, yourself and Abby Poker.
Yeah, I do like think it's a privilege to come into the commentary booth.
Second time, pocket aces. Oh, poor Joe Kim. Joe. Oh, you're there.
Actually, this was a 3-bet I'm facing
oh,
here,
you
so
were let off the hook.
yeah,
You're just
exactly.
you feel good. Just fold it. There you go.
Yeah.
Look at you in the Brigada swag as well.
Yeah, I actually saw that when I was valeting my car earlier today in the gift shop, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna rep Borgata today.
So, Joe Kim, this is something that's come up recently in conversations in the poker room. You tip before and after, or do you just tip after when you valet the car?
Poker Night America has told me the way
So it like depends on who is taking the car. Everybody tells me no, do not tip when you leave the car. But
That seems to be a lot of people are throwing that out there. But go ahead, finish up.
and I've asked actually the valet guys, and they say they pull it. But I think that also is different. Like wherever you go, it's it changes. But like a couple bucks at least, when you're dropping it off would be nice.
I'm a 5 and 5er. If I have to,
5 and 5er.
5 and 5er for valeting.
Yeah, I
Next
saved the
band?
5 for the drop off when they're dropping off.
I'm not.
I
See,
mean,
but you valet a lot more than I do. So
you know why? Because it's
because
much
you're a star.
safer.
Because stars valet.
No.
Yeah, I need to
It's much safer as a female. Like, I don't want to go there, but I do feel
understand.
safer as a poker player
I know
to
when
valet
people see
cars.
me, they know to back off, so I never really have to worry about anything.
You got
I
the
can
mean
just I can
face.
just walk, counting my roll, and no one's going to touch me. I know you guys can't see me on the stream, so you believe me.
Oh yeah,
I'm a physically
yeah.
intimidating gentleman.
Yeah, he's definitely repping his image.
Judy with the queen. Oh, Joe Kim, where we? What's happening here? Did we just,
Oh, we are
just put-
3-betting with ace jack.
Yes, we are. That has been the standard play here. I'm interested to see what Judy does because Judy has had a conservative nature when it comes to continuing on in these spots.
Hundo for
She
fundo?
tends to
Yeah.
keep herself out of really difficult spots.
She does make some moves out of position too.
No.
But as you
Let's
guys will
see.
see,
Just for fun, though.
She's about to rip it into poker.org brand ambassadors. What is about to happen?
you got a read. Well, no spoiler, but some kind of
Yes.
read there, Brian.
It wasn't me.
I can see by the level of thinking that was not just continue with a
Here, the
call.
problem was you can only be there like
She was joking.
a year.
Yes.
And right away here I say,
Oh, I know. We're gonna take a break. I know what that's
flip.
That was
I said,
that was emotionally
I think that was a
challenging for you.
flip. I say that like as soon as I fall, I'm like, I think that was a flip, and she's like, yeah, queens.
I don't think it was a flip ever for you.
Wait, I didn't see all the cards that were out there. Was there an ace out there besides mine?
But
It was
don't-
coming, I
but
think.
you were live.
Oh man.
You were live for one of the great hands of all time. She could have flopped top set with you with a gutter.
Oh yeah, that would have been
Okay,
fun.
so we were just told we can't add on because break is.
Is this the last game?
Yeah, I was dying to add on here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, so do the flip again, though.
Tina does like to see flops. Joe Kim with
No,
8-7.
this isn't it.
Don't you want to be deeper stacked? Oh, you're gonna fold that?
Yeah, I'm folding here.
Folds. 4 raises to 20.
Abby plays this. She's just looking for stuff to play. And Abby 3-bets
Oh
it.
wow. Okay, I did
She
not
is
expect this
she
from
is a
her.
girl after my heart. 3-betting the queen jack off there. Let's get after it, Abby.
Are we?
Oh, yes, thank God.
Abby earning that patch today.
8 folds.
Nancy finds calls, but she doesn't find the call with four deuce suited.
I love Nancy in this game though, because she's like the wild card. Like she keeps the players guessing.
Do you have a lot of time on the table with Nancy?
Actually, I had a lot of time commentating on her play in the previous ladies live stream. So a lot of what she does, I kind of know what she's getting at.
That was sweet.
Not that I'm saying I'm reading her like a book or anything, but I kind of have a feel for her frequency.
Joe Kim, you are not a cash game crusher for nothing. You show up at the table and you get reads. You are like a library.
I try to make it fun, especially
Joe,
in these live streams.
I thought there was nothing more natural today than when Kelly DeSalis, the director of poker here at the Brigada, came up to me and goes, Brian, when we think about ladies in poker and the impact of women in poker at the Brigada, we naturally thought you would be the person that would be best in the booth.
Okay.
So I said, Kelly, I've always been supportive of ladies in poker, and for you to reach out to me at a time like this, absolutely fantastic. And now I got to work with Kelly Tan. Now I'm getting to work with you.
You
Maybe
definitely.
maybe I can pull Abby Poker into the booth
Yeah,
for the
she
last
did.
session.
I bet she'd love to do that.
A goat.
And also, you give some insightful
So is this our
tips.
last
You
hand?
know,
We're on break, or
not a
what's
lot
the
of commentators do that, especially now with like all the content world coming in and merging. So we appreciate you being here and giving us all the poker tips.
You know,
And this
Joe-
was the last hand,
You know,
unfortunately.
Joe, it's always an honor for me when I get to work with you, though. Just a
I
weekend
always
warrior.
look forward to the next time I get to like see you and talk about poker. You know,
I
you
do
put
have-
me in
Watch what
spots,
you're
and
doing
I'm
over
like,
there. Which one? I'm watching you.
And you always have like the right answers too.
Ooh, whoa. Tina, check. Let's see what Abby does here.
Five, that's 75.
Tina is not giving. Oh, she does give up right away. Tina.
Yeah.
I thought Tina was thinking creatively there. Block ace king. I block.
She does
block ace queen.
get like sticky with certain hands, but yeah.
That would have been a little
works like
far
that.
afield. All right,
Okay.
we're on a 15-minute break.
I'm bagging up my
All right,
Joe Kim
it's
and
been
Brian
real.
Kavanaugh.
I
here
guess
at the
I'll be
Borgata.
here when you guys get back for a little bit.
Oh, we're all out of here?
Joe Kim is going to be with me for a little while in the booth.
You want me to leave this here? Or do
Stick
this
around, y'all.
Hard. You want me to do this later? We stay, yeah. We don't
Be sure.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat.
Dude, did you know BetMGM has responsible gambling tools so you don't get carried away?
I never get carried away. Well, there were the bobbleheads. And the playoff beer. Chili's ready! Well, those tools could really help.
Don't forget about the backyard rink.
Yeah, these tools are pretty great.
BetMGM is committed to making gambling safe and fun with responsible gambling tools, so you don't get carried away.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On BetMGM Casino.
Discover BetMGM Casino and leap into a world filled with all your favorite casino games. Plus exclusive ones you can't find anywhere else. And progressive jackpots that keep growing. All of it right at your fingertips. BetMGM Casino. Start your adventure today.
There are some feelings you can get with any sports book.
The highs!
The no-no-nos.
The O-O-O's! Now, what you want to do with this?
But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of.
Oh, I just earned a hotel suite.
You only get that here at the sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right.
Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real-world rewards. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over
Or up here trying to hit the under. Hitting that win with your crew. Oh, yeah, see, defense. All way up here with a same-game parlay. Yeah!
BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas.
Oh, this easy. Really?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today. BetMGM Casino has the most exciting live dealer tables. So when you want the magic of Vegas, you get the magic of Vegas. All the excitement of a player's paradise with live dealer blackjack, roulette, craps, baccarat, and more. Anytime, anywhere.
I never split nines.
Download and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. Only from the casino born in Vegas.
On BetMGM Casino, there are so many jackpots that you never know when one will go in. So many jackpots. So many jackpots. BetMGM Casino. Jackpots. So many.
Download to get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. BetMGM Casino.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Woo!
Dude, did you know BetMGM has responsible gambling tools so you don't get carried away?
I never get carried away. Well, there were the bobbleheads. And the playoff beer. Chili's ready! Well, those tools could really help.
Don't forget about the backyard rink.
Yeah, these tools are pretty great.
BetMGM is committed to making gambling safe and fun with responsible gambling tools, so you don't get carried away.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On BetMGM Casino.
Discover BetMGM Casino and leap into a world filled with all your favorite casino games. Plus exclusive ones you can't find anywhere else. and progressive jackpots that keep growing. All of it right at your fingertips. BetMGM Casino. Start your adventure today.
There are some feelings you can get with any sportsbook.
The highs!
The no-no-nos.
Oh! The O-O-O's. Now, what you want to do with this?
But the feeling that no matter Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right.
Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real world rewards. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over
Or up here trying to hit the under. Whew. Or hitting that win with your crew. Oh, yeah, the defense. All way up here with a same-game parlay. Yeah!
BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas.
Oh, this easy. Really?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today. BetMGM Casino has the most exciting live dealer tables. So when you want the magic of Vegas, you get the magic of Vegas. All the excitement of a player's paradise with live dealer blackjack, roulette, craps, baccarat, and more. Anytime, anywhere.
I never split nines.
Download and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house, only from the casino born in Vegas.
On BetMGM Casino, there are so many jackpots that you never know when one will go. So many jackpots. So many jackpots. BetMGM Casino. Jackpots. So many.
Download to get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. BetMGM Casino.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it now. Any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat.
Dude, did you know BetMGM has responsible gambling tools so you don't get carried away?
I never get carried away. Well, there were the bobbleheads. And the playoff beer. Chili's ready! Well, those tools could really help.
Don't forget about the backyard rink.
Yeah, these tools are pretty great.
BetMGM is committed to making gambling safe and fun with responsible gambling tools, so you don't get carried away.
On BetMGM Casino, there are so many jackpots that you never know when one will go. So many jackpots. So many jackpots. BetMGM Casino. Jackpots. So many.
Download to get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. BetMGM Casino.
Thank you. Yeah, we're starting off that steam strong.
Welcome back to the ground floor of the Borgata Poker Center. Tournament action to the left, but you are looking live at the ladies' pink chip no limit hold'em game. You have Brian Cavanaugh in the booth with the woman who needs no introduction, Jo Kim.
What's up, guys? Let's get this game started. 4 new players in the mix.
We have Kelly Tan, who was in the booth with me earlier. Kelly is a cash game crusher downstairs, and she's going to bring her own level of action to the game.
And we have Alice in seat 2. She plays all the local cash games, also a crusher. You'll see her at any Philadelphia casinos.
Huge, friggin' huge.
I am super excited to see Jay-Z, Julia Zhang, formerly known for her 2-card prowess, now known as a 4-card crusher.
And we just had Sarah in the 4th seat, followed by Abby in the 5th seat. You guys all know her.
The other ladies need no introduction. They've been with us for a long time.
All right, so I'm sorry, am I the small blind? You are,
Abby L, Nancy, and
Judy. Judy is a tournament crusher, actually. But she's holding her own very well here.
She's also a fashion crusher because she is crushing it with that hat, the velour shirt.
You're loving the hat.
I do. I love that. The hat game at 7 and 8 is next level. Nancy and Judy are blowing me away.
Thank you for joining us, you guys. I will be checking the comments from here on, here and there. And I love seeing that there are a bunch of comments in action. Thanks for joining us.
Oops.
Nancy with pocket sixes and a small blind. Let's get ourselves refocused on the action.
That's the trick.
Always a lot of fun when I have Jo Kim in the booth, and sometimes tend to trail away from the action.
It's nice to see the magic.
We're going heads up. Sarah bringing King 5 suited from the hijack. Flopping a couple of back doors. Judy with the pair in the backdoor flush draw, and just a lot of heart because, oh no, that's Nancy. I'm sorry, Nancy's going to lead with the sixes. Judy, let's see, I'm interested to see what Judy does here.
It's so quiet in here. Before, when I
Judy continues.
When I listen to you
Sarah
guys, you guys
is going to fold.
My energy's been depleted.
Wow.
Good fold, Sarah.
I'm zoned out.
Social battery pack.
Yeah.
Nancy and Judy have had a lot of battles Real blank on the turn. It goes check, check.
She was saying she has like.
Yeah, a lot of it comes from their history of
We're going
playing
check,
together.
check here. There we go. Nancy. Nancy just loves to show the best hand down. And just
She
rake in
knows when it
chips.
is because she usually doesn't show like right away. But I mean, you know, right here she has to show. So
Nancy just rakes in the chips.
I don't think we're allowed to do
We also have another special guest. I got Stephanie R. right behind us, too.
Gives me information. If
Last week was
she has
the
it,
same
I'm gonna
thing,
hear from
2.5. Oh, 250? Oh.
You're out.
Down for either.
This one is 250, I don't know.
I'm going to bring Stephanie in right
Are you
now.
hand for hand?
Oh, jeez.
Just stay down here for an hour.
My husband will be proud of me.
Stay down here, you can't.
hi, Stephanie.
Commentating.
You're in.
How much did it cost me?
$10.
Stephanie, are you proud of that call you did against me, by the way? Let's bring it
Oh my
back
God, I
up.
can't even do math right now in my head.
I love how you said you.
About the verbalizer?
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
was very interesting what
That
you
was
said
next-
about that.
next level
Next
read.
level, for sure. We're very impressed. Okay, we have a bomb pot here.
Kelly, were you commentating?
By the way, Kelly is a fantastic bomb pot
you know
player.
how-
She's
Oh, is
known
she?
for playing the bomb pot game.
Or not playing.
She has flopped a gutter, a pair, and a backdoor flush draw on the different boards. What do we got going on here? Anyone with two clubs? No.
Els got open-ended though on the top
We
board.
got
We were talking
you guys.
open-ended on the top board. Julia with middle pair.
Nobody's really got a hand where they can bet into a double bomb
Play slow
pot
a little.
board, really. Unless you want to go wild with it.
Bingo. I need more of a breath. One more time. Sorry.
Okay, I have asthma.
Nancy with a gutter
Too much air.
and middle pair, and she's finding the bet because she knows. She always knows. I'm interested to see how Kelly plays this here. She folds. Kelly knows she's out of position and the importance of position in these bomb pots.
If you're feeling.
No
I love your
knitting,
hoodie.
No fishing, no nothing.
See, too.
I'm already in love with the action that Alice is bringing to this game. She brings a vibe
Alice, right?
that's just making this even more
I love
fun.
your hoodie.
Sure.
Posture.
And she gets people talking to.
And then
Nice.
today I
I
had
have
to do
the
the
same
matching
one.
bag because
Al doesn't like to fold. We might see a call here.
Scarf.
Just like the whole
We might see a call, but no, that is a pre-fold routine.
Yeah.
Nancy,
My elders.
I don't only love the hat game, I love the total game.
Good night.
Try to get you riled
I think the bun stays.
You know, I've seen her make these feeler bets a lot when I did commentating the last live game. So when she does
Oh
make
boy,
that
here we
bet,
go.
it puts me in the tank. We haven't really played a hand together yet,
Some
but
wine.
you know, I
Were
would
you there
love
when
for
Judy
her
came in
to
second
bet
at
out.
Casino's at the win?
I was not there.
Did you really?
Working came in
That's
second
sick.
place.
Nice job.
Casino,
That was
she's a
to Dan,
baller.
right?
I think you're a lot more comfortable in the booth when you don't have
She
to
flopped
go
a
head to
set
head.
and the guy
Yeah, sure,
turned a
sure.
straight on her or something.
I love the table talk, by the way. I
and
do
that
want
damn
to
board
let them
didn't
talk
tap.
for a little bit because they do have some interesting things to say. It's really talkative tonight.
It's been spicy too.
But it didn't matter. 'Cause I have to vote up or not.
So far, it's just, you know, all like fun banter. It's nothing on like poker reads or anything like that just yet. It could get interesting as the night progresses.
There's no villain amongst
55?
amongst the mix here. Everyone seems to be getting along very well. Really wonderful environment to play poker in, and it's been a fantastic game to commentate on.
So Stephanie in the booth, she is actually.
Because I don't do any
Are
of
you
that.
looking at what's going on here?
He's purely
Nancy just took 6-3 suited to a 3-bet.
Okay, we'll get back to Stephanie.
Oh man.
I could.
4-bet from Judy with the ace-queen off.
On Instagram.
Judy with the shortest stack here.
Not really, to be honest. I haven't found it.
It's a strange,
It has
it's a
converted
weird
at
stack
least.
to 4-bet with ace queen here.
Very interesting.
You know, because post flop. What position
Yeah.
is she in? Oh, small blind.
Small
too.
blind, yes.
Super fair. The
Yeah.
guy that I
We'll
was,
see how
like,
this
that
goes.
I ended up like deciding to work
And
with.
Nancy knows
was
her
like,
cards
oh, yeah,
are
like,
live
I
right now.
never wanted to do long form, and I was like, long
Oh,
form.
we're
Wait,
getting a
she
little
can't make that.
advertising.
Like, I'm not
She
gonna-
shows her the 6-3 suited. It gets a giggle. Judy just stacks those chips up.
So back to Stephanie in the booth. She is a tournament crusher, and actually the last couple years she hasn't been around because she's getting her pharmacy life together and her 2 babies.
No, it's
Tell us
totally makes sense.
how it feels to get back into the poker scene after being gone for a couple years or so.
Obviously, I would have loved to work
I
with
mean,
either one of them.
I thought this was a good opportunity for me to come out for a couple hours, at night.
And it's like short form.
My kids are already
Yeah,
asleep.
yeah.
So, to get out of the house for a couple hours. My husband's holding down the fort just to play, get my feet wet again.
And your husband is also a poker crusher.
Yes.
It was perfect.
Jason,
Thank
shout
you.
out.
I often get that my folding is excellent.
We both stepped back a little bit with the kids, but hopefully this year we hope to pick it up a little bit more again.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good reason to be gone for a bit.
I just used to put with 6-3 hard.
Kelly 6-5 suited, small blind. We're seeing a 3-bet right here. Kelly Tan.
So how many chips do you have?
No,
now?
we're not. We just got the call. We just
Brian,
got
not
the
everybody
call.
lives in your world where people are 3-betting with suited connectors. Oh, this is a fun flop.
That's she flopped a monster. Could,
You have 10 bigs.
this is interesting if she finds a lead here because she has such a, she has range and nut advantage. She does.
And this is
This-
a position where you
Kelly-
say check raise is better, right?
No, I on that
she's
board
leading,
right
she's setting her price.
there, on that board there, I like.
So you have to have a premium hit.
Not a lot of players are finding those leads. She knows the board favors her. I like the fact that she even thinks about finding a lead there. I like on your hand where you're up against her, where you
versus
had,
blind is
where you
different,
had
yeah.
a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. I like the check. Stephanie with a better ace raise line right there. 'Cause even if you get blown off your equity, you don't hate it that much, and it allows you to get a hand like ace deuce to fold.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more
Queen,
there.
a queen that chooses to bet to fold.
She's got like a million
Making
chips.
notes here as we go. Thank you, Brian.
I'm just a humble school teacher. You don't want to be taking any poker advice from me.
Sure, that's what all the greatest say.
Abby likes to get in the mix because she doesn't pick up any hands. This poor girl.
Yeah, that's fair though.
Alice, I feel like we played together before.
I'm going to try to share some of my run good with her.
And Rivers.
I'm from Florida.
Yeah. I went down there for like a good Reuben a couple months ago. Maybe that's where I saw you, at the deli.
You went to a Jewish deli?
Yeah, my godmother's Jewish, so.
Where were you in Florida?
Clearwater?
Okay, yeah, you're on the.
Is that a thing?
You're on the west
Four
coast.
poker rooms right near Clearwater.
Very pretty.
Clearwater? It's
I fit right in
Hollywood.
down there,
Right near Tampa. Yeah, right near Tampa.
Yeah, the Hard Rock.
You got
Like
Hard Rock
when you
Tampa.
walk into a restaurant and then the music
And
stops.
Abby
It's like one of those
flops
moments. Like,
top
they still
pair
have that in real
here.
life. That's awesome.
And facing a C-bet.
It's nice to meet you.
We're seeing a flat here.
What's your name?
I'm sorry?
Yes.
Nancy.
Nancy, Nancy.
Stephanie went home.
Let's see if Sarah. Sarah also patched up with pocket queens.
But I would all the way through.
I would have switched with. How brutal was the chat, Kelly?
When I only have 4 hours.
Kelly,
2 more hours. And we're
how
done.
brutal was the chat?
We have to wait till after 6
I
hours.
wasn't actually looking at the chat that much. Yeah.
So if you bust, you don't
Yeah,
have to
actually the
go
chat
around.
has
So
been
the plan
pretty
is, you know,
tame
that
from what
she
I'm
would
seeing.
like to home to her kids.
Oh, I see.
You know,
So I would
we
have said, so I was
enjoy
like, yes, you could take my 4 hours, but they said
the
you'd still have
trollers
to wait for
too.
your money.
Right.
Anything that gets the chat going, I
Abby takes
appreciate
it down on the
trying to think
turn
about
with a bet.
This is.
They told me Corey's in the
I got-
chat.
Huh?
They told me Corey's in the chat.
Oh, good.
I
Then
was
he'll
laughing.
probably, if it's brutal, he'll have something. to say.
Yeah.
But you guys had like really good conversation that we didn't really have to commentate that
Cool,
much.
cool.
Yeah. They probably have to do some commentating now.
Yeah, yeah.
Commentated, you did?
Yeah, me
Oh, so
and,
Kelly was in the booth
Brian.
earlier.
Kelly was in the
I
booth
see.
earlier.
Poker regular here.
Okay.
They always try to bring in someone who knows a little bit about poker to work with me. So they brought Kelly in for the first session. They're bringing you in for the next session.
And Abby with Queen Jack off again.
Queen Jack off seems to be Abby's favorite hand. When that's
We
all
saw
you
her
get,
3-betting with her earlier in position too.
it was spicy. Judy with pocket fours. I think Judy's heading to a flop.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Kelly is going to be folding. Alice with king 8 off. Julia, king 4 off.
Naomi
Sarah's
in the
going to be
chat.
coming along with the suited ace. Let's go play some poker, folks.
Oh, yeah. Let's go spicy, says Naomi in the chat. Let's get spicy. Let's go.
All right, we have a 9-high flop.
It's an interesting flop.
Nobody's really connected.
See who wants it.
Pretty dry flop.
Judy wants it. Judy knows.
Got it.
That is a healthy bet that Judy just put out there. I like big bets, but I would have bet much smaller there.
I think she has to bet bigger because she's one and done. And she wants to bet. That's it.
Hey, you guys can straddle now whenever you want. Just pick the button.
Cool.
Do it.
It's really nice having Stephanie
say
in
that
here.
again?
Stephanie had the sole read of the first session, picking off Joe's bluff. And
Sure.
Yeah.
and she even gave Joe a tell.
I just did not process a thing, single thing.
Yeah, I mean, we got to get the bluffs out there. I felt like there's not enough, so.
It was
you
like
know.
straight rounders.
You're welcome, everybody.
She found Joe's Oreos. Judy not loose enough to go 7-4 suited. But Kelly is going to be opening up that Jack
Grace.
9 suited. Slightly larger opening than I would expect it. 5X from Kelly. Abby is picking up a hand in the big blind. I think we're going to see. We have a straddle. That's why.
Okay, that makes a lot of
2.5X.
sense.
Now it's exactly what I would expect it from Kelly.
Pretty big.
Kelly's going to fold. It's kind of near bottom of what she's probably opening. It is, and she's folding. And she's not really seeing Abby get out of line.
That's right. Kelly has been in the booth watching all the hole cards.
Correct.
Prior to jumping
She
into
has a read
session.
on the other 4.
I don't remember.
Wow, what an advantage, though.
How about we ask her? Kelly, did you final table the women's event one year? Did anybody?
No.
You didn't final table
I
any?
didn't play
No?
Stephen.
They're trying to whisper to me. I'm like, just ask her.
I didn't. I play at Borgata a lot, so.
Oh, yeah, I do.
And the ladies?
That is an understatement, Kelly.
I loosely do. I mean, you didn't.
Are we straddling?
Straddling? Straddling?
Neither one of them.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Oh, we got the straddle on. We got the straddle is on.
So I guess we're straddling one round here.
Oh my god, I do remember that. I don't think that was in the
I'm not
ladies,
sure
though.
what
I
we're
think that
doing,
was
but we
in
have a
the-
straddle on. They shut you down on the straddle
Sorry,
earlier.
I know. We were
Richmond, Virginia.
bummed about that.
They just opened a casino there, I heard.
Judy's
No, they
at
didn't.
30.
They voted on it twice and they failed twice.
Oh, I thought they opened a card room or something. Oh, wow.
You gotta go.
Oh, they did do something called
Quick fold
Pop
around.
Poker, but
Oh,
it's like a charity tournament
Oh, okay.
thing.
And
They don't
L
do
with
cash,
king jack
they only
off
do
in the big
charity.
blind.
There's a 0 chance. Oh, I cannot believe she has loved to see flops.
What respect?
It really is. That is.
Elle never gives me that
Everyone's
respect.
respect.
Yeah. I have to drive 2 hours to my nearest casino.
Where's that?
MGM National Harbor.
Oh, so there's good action there.
Yeah, I like it there.
We were
And who do we have as
Yeah,
chip
it's
leader
very
here
nice.
at the table?
Oh, Elle.
Played there.
Elle's north of 2K. Nancy just shows down big hands. She's around 1,800.
Maybe we were
Yeah.
passing.
Did Elle add on at one point? Or no?
You know, that's what I am
Yeah,
not
I really
100% positive. I actually wanted to ask you about that.
I thought she
It
did.
seems like that she has 500 more, or could you buy in for 500 more? Or what
She
is
bought
it?
in for 1,000 more, I think, but
So she
I
has
could be
two,
wrong.
but she's once a pot. So I don't think she could be in for 2K
No,
unless
no,
I
no,
missed
no.
something
The
early.
first hand she got
You
in
just look
at
so
our
familiar
table,
to me.
she
'Cause we
4-bet folded to Judy.
So how
Put
much
in
was that for?
She put in like 325, I think, and then folded a hand. So I
Okay.
think she got short right off the bat.
Now, did she-
Because that was after she had lost the hand that was
Okay,
incorrect
so
to
did
me.
she-
I don't know.
I
Okay.
think she's up 580.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I shouldn't.
She added
Correct, I
on.
think she added
right.
on
I
like
should
she
have
was
got.
at
I
5.
should have found out from Raphael during the break.
We'll get back to you on that, you guys.
I think they gave me Abby's cards.
Thank God, girl. That was down
Alice
incredible.
+2,
she
just
really getting
calling.
back, or she just in it?
Abby has her second favorite hand, Queen Jack off. She has to have a hand that's more,
Yeah, right. How
that's
many
more of a
times did
favorite
she
than
give
that.
$40 for Joe Kim, right?
And myself as well.
Yeah.
I give it to you first. She just
Yeah.
didn't have
Okay, no problem.
the change.
I don't know why I'm short. though.
Nobody has shown interest to take the spot. I wouldn't doubt that Abby puts in like a little $15 bet here.
Okay, no problem. Thank you for telling me. I'm like, am I not?
Thought Abby might say this might be my pot.
You didn't get me yet.
No problem. Thank
For
you
you
so
slot
much for
players,
calling
yes,
me.
that is 3 7s in a row.
Go ahead.
I'm like wondering, I'm like,
Check,
am I
check.
doing my math?
Doing it live in the chat asking, where are the men? There are no men here, folks. This is a ladies' live stream, and we call it the Pink Chip Bounty? Is that
So
what
does
it's called?
Maria.
No, just call it the pink chip. It's because are we using the pink
Yeah,
chips
double
with the
check.
small blinds?
Oh, Maria?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
At
what we're
least the
doing.
graphics are
Pink
around.
chips are
All right, Abby,
$2.50.
Abby taking that one down
And they're gonna
with the
take
best hand.
And then is somebody going to drive with me to Tropic Nights?
Yes.
I have logged a lot of hours on the
So what I'll
table
do
with
is I'll
both
drive,
Kelly
run
and
in, I
Julia.
park the car out front, and then
Yeah.
Not to
think
my
I'll
choice, either one
so
of
you
them.
don't have to park, you just run in.
I try to avoid their tables, but Kelly just looks for me and tries to take my money. I understand.
Really?
why.
Yeah, right.
Hey, thanks. Well,
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Bluffing
Actually-
in the commentary booth.
I kid you not.
In my mind, I was thinking
Two of
So
the
let me ask you a simple
nicest
question.
people that you were going to
no
meet in
question
poker.
is stupid.
That's what my dad used to say to me.
Julia, I know.
What time are you leaving
Definitely.
tomorrow?
Known Julia for many. It's hard to believe. As young as she is, how many years I've known Julia for.
Heather has to go to work.
And Kelly, I don't know as well,
Out of
but
AC?
I've played with her
You'll
for
never
a
get
long
up.
Outta
time
here?
now and have a ton of respect
10
for her
large?
game.
$10?
Yeah, there's a lot of new players post-COVID
Yes,
that
10 large.
I haven't seen since I moved away pre-COVID, and then when I came back, I was like, wow, all these new players, and they're good. They're good players.
I'm looking for more bad players to get into poker. I'm very supportive of the people who have little interest in getting better at the game and to play with me.
And this is a fun flop
Alice,
for Alice.
yes.
Thank you. I got to know.
Probably not gonna get that much
It
value.
was like 12
but
bucks. I was like,
That's how it
Give us a
goes.
check, Alice. Give us a check. Thank you, Alice. Good job.
That is cool.
Alice, can you bet like, oh, you're getting let into. Nancy loves to make second pair, third pair, and
No
bet
math.
and just take the pot
Stud.
down. If this is the first time you're not going to have the best hand, Nancy.
What?
Just call.
Yeah, just
call. Oh, there you go. Just call.
How much?
Raise to
30 more,
60.
ma'am.
Click.
Nancy's good.
Huh?
Nancy's good.
Nancy. My apologies. I'm a ma'am. They ma'am
Alice
me up
ma'am to
They
Nancy.
ladied me. She's a nice lady. I
Uh-oh.
was like, oh, that's so cute.
This could be the first bit of spiciness that we've had at the table, a little bit of an edge. Do we have a villain yet?
Told you, as the night progresses.
I want to learn to count in Chinese. You got to teach me.
But yeah, it's the easiest thing that you can do.
Is this the same with the dialects for counting?
Oh, sorry. Big tip, Force of habit. Big tip, babe.
We're going to start calling the bets out in
Yeah, I
Chinese.
speak Cantonese.
Okay.
And Mandarin is similar.
Dude, is this
The tones are a little bit different.
Yours is on that side.
Maybe I
that
should
was
learn
yours.
Fine, yeah.
Mandarin.
You-
then.
Mandarin, 100%. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 100%. Everyone speaks
Hungry
Mandarin.
again.
Okay.
If you
I
travel
told
anywhere.
Her
Why wouldn't
earlier,
you
I
read
know
yours? You
two
wanna give it to
sentences
Heather?
in
Is that
Mandarin,
why?
which is
Cantonese is
Yeah.
actually
And she's
the
available.
main language in
No.
Macau, so if you were going to Macau to play poker, you can call out your bets in Cantonese.
but I think I should.
So how is poker overseas?
So this is your five.
In the
That's what I'm
Asian
saying, like, all you
area.
need to know is Spanish
I have not
and
played
Mandarin,
in
then you'll
Macau
do anything.
Is that
in
your one? 'Cause it was
about
there.
8 years.
When she comes back, I'm going to give it
I've
to
played
her.
in Cambodia and the Philippines over the past few years.
You know how to count
I
as well?
find poker in the Philippines to be much better than poker in Cambodia. But if you're in the neighborhood,
Cantonese and like
there's poker in Cambodia for you. You're just going to be raked very high.
You're saying better as in like better action, right?
I'm going to say better action. I'm going to say that the rake is reasonable. You have massive, giant casinos just like you have in Atlantic City and Vegas. You have incredibly big tournament series that bring a lot of players in. So it's going to be more to your liking.
Yeah. Same thing.
And now here we are.
No diamonds and no clubs.
My parents like know the basics.
Shooter aces.
Yeah. Because it's like they're in the community and they never ventured out. My restaurant was
We're
in Chinatown,
continuing, and we're
so
going to
there's no
win.
reason for them to.
They're in such an Asian neighborhood, they don't have to know English.
It's also hard, like, I think the older that you get.
You know what David
Alice.
said?
Alice thinking, doesn't want to give it up yet. I think she's trying to find some
Yeah, so last
creativity.
week I was playing the live stream, and I was like, I missed this straight, and I was like,
How many hands
yeah,
in
this is
are
the
we
other day, and I
here?
was like,
I feel like they're starting to,
I do that too.
you know, get a feel of each other,
It's actually
trying to get to the flop a little more.
Now you didn't, you weren't able to see any of the action when you were at the table. You weren't able to go to phones, were you?
No, no.
So probably you have actually a little bit of a feedback too. Everyone kind of knows what happened in the first session too.
See, I don't do math at all, so it doesn't filter.
Kind of interesting how they cleared out the first 4 seats and left the other 4 seats instead of like mingling it.
I saw Julia grinding the cash games upstairs she didn't, when the poker stream was starting.
That's funny.
I was pulled down into this position
Go through a filter.
about 10 minutes prior to going to
When I
air.
was in middle school or high school.
Yeah, great
Nancy
way to
picking
warm
up the
up.
ladies,
I was in
in the
Spanish
ladies
classes,
pink
and
chip
I
game.
felt so cool the first time I had a dream.
Is she gonna get action?
Interested to see the sizing.
Still felt cool.
Muchas gracias.
I think we're at 5X.
Giuseppe in the commentary. Who is commentating? Hi.
7X.
Joe Kim here.
I love it. What is that, 30?
Hi, I'm Stephanie Rifkin.
Brian Cavanaugh
I need to pop this contact
was
out
probably
so
the
bad.
most natural pick to be commentating on the ladies event.
And it is, yes, it is Abby Poker in the middle seat.
I'm a little
And
sleepy
Corey
too. I don't know
Iring
what's
in
going on
the
today.
commentary as well, or comment section as
Maybe it's 'cause
well.
the ladies
Thanks for
started
joining
early.
us.
That could
We
be
have
it. Because normally I don't register. till like
Julia
2.
Julia
10 a.m.
coming to the flop
is
with
early.
7-6 off for
I didn't have
7
a
big
little one, but
blinds.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Oh, no, sorry, we have the straddle on, so it's just 3.5X. Okay, now I understand better. All right, Alice did call with Jack 10.
Check.
Is anyone going to try to make a play at this pot?
I don't think.
Eh,
Okay.
that was a good move.
This one I'm tired of.
They've also probably seen
fair.
Nancy
I'll do
with
this.
the ability to check
I'm
down
dominant
very
on my
big
classes at
hands
home,
on
so-
scary boards.
I gotta.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the first 4 seats, but yeah, the other ladies in the game actually definitely have seen that.
No way.
That's a quick call.
Jack high, let's go.
Nancy,
Jack high.
as per
I
usual,
have 2 queens.
you got the best hand.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Miss.
Good effort. I like it.
Nice hand miss.
It turned into miss now.
You like SZA? You like SZA? Sorry, hiccup. The artist?
I just saw the email. I'm going to pick it up anytime from now.
We're starting to get a little music talk.
It's going to be there when
What?
Joe Kim, are you a big SZA fan?
A what fan?
SZA?
Yeah,
What's a SZA?
Well, that's what we're discussing right now. I believe SZA is a New Jersey native and hip-hop artist.
I stop at let me
Okay,
cook.
obviously I don't know who SZA is, but
Oh, sorry. Thank
kind of
you.
music?
Yes,
I don't want to really say that I know who SZA is, but I'm aware of her existence. I think it's a girl.
Okay.
I think she is a girl. I could be totally wrong. And I want to put her from like North Jersey
I
somewhere.
learned the other day that we don't have to do this.
And I think she's a megastar and we should know who she is.
like a Jersey star. Right.
No, she's like a she's megastar, and we probably should see if we can get her in the booth.
I'm like, oh, we can do that.
I think I'm too old to know who that person is.
We would probably get a lot more views if we got SZA in the booth. Pocket fours for Nancy.
Wait, they can see your cards on top of each other?
Yeah, you don't have to do this. I learned that the other day. I was like, oh, okay. It's just because it's a center.
But it was
on
reading
there.
everything except like 2 hands. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a big game. That was a
I don't think my 7-2 is going to do it for some reason.
Alice bringing all the information to the players here. Alice, no stranger to the live streams, we're finding out.
Can you reach it?
She was just here playing the 2-5 last week.
I can't. I'm so short.
You are a little girl.
And
Yeah, I
think I'm
wish I watched
shrinking.
that.
That's where I watched a little bit of it. That's where I saw Alice.
Oh, is that where you saw her? Okay.
Yeah. I think I've logged some time in the cash game tables with her as well.
Pitch here, all right?
I
This is your
believe
box,
it.
babe. Right?
Very possible.
Trying.
Yeah,
Start
Elle
calling me
completely
admin
card
back.
dead this round.
Elle's going to find some cards. She'll find cards she can play.
Find some cards or some spots.
Alice opening the 8-6 suited. I love that
Now we gotta
hand.
freaking call this
She's on the
guy.
button. Julia has to fold.
Play a real hand, okay? You don't have to do anything.
Looks like there's no, just we're opening the 25. There is a straddle, 2.5x on the button. Very professional open from Alice. Abby's going nowhere with the king nine off.
I had to prove myself. This was an ego thing, and as you know, I have a very big one, so. Whoa,
Interesting
monster.
flop for both of them. Not
Maybe
quite
that-
there, but
Gutter and a pair for
Yes,
Abby.
ma'am.
Is David still down here?
Oh my God, it's Alex Lovelace. Okay, I have to fold. Alex, I was gonna call deadass, but I had to fold because you walked in.
I think that Abby noticing someone rolling into
Yeah,
the room
screwed up
just
her action.
They're in the money?
Yeah.
just allowed Alice to pick the pot up.
I'm game for straddling.
Alex is
Judy.
also poker org.
You want to keep straddling, or are we just doing the one round?
We all team there.
Kelly Tan says
I'm
she's
not
game.
crazy about it, but
Kelly
I'm not
Tan
gonna
has some gamble in her heart. She's ready to straddle.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Just remind me when it gets to me.
Truth.
Are they in the money?
I got a lot of
It's
ladies
totally
in
fine
here
to
right now.
Yeah,
I got
Alex said they
Tina's
were.
also
Wasn't 100%.
joined us in the first round.
What do you want to? Oh yeah, yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
Tina.
I don't know if this stand, I always forget.
Yeah, we got a party
Oh, you know
here.
what? I forgot to tell Heather. I fold.
Somebody bring us shots.
It's 1K back.
Did you guys all play the ladies
Yes.
this morning?
I did.
One stack is 50. There's
So yeah, they are talking about the
Julie
ladies
with
event
10
going on.
10-9 off of the button.
Couldn't get up
Lets
the
it
phone.
go.
You can buy into like.
What's Sarah going to open up for in
Yeah,
the?
I always like to in the
small
beginning.
blind?
Couple, first couple of levels.
This could get spicy. Let's see what Abby does. Oh, Abby just calls.
No, I mean. Oh, okay.
Saying we busted and she
Yeah.
That would have been a nice spot for her to put a 3-bet in
I'm sorry, chat.
with a hand that's dominated.
That's the way you're supposed to play that tournament.
I'm gonna pull some.
That's why she plays better than me.
Poker on YouTube.
It's easy to say when you can see the cards. Wow.
Oh, we have a flop here.
Let's get some action in there, ladies.
That is a healthy 60% pot bet. A little over. Abby's thinking. I like the call.
How are you doing with your boyfriend?
Oh, that is about the worst possible card for Sarah. Let's see what Sarah does. She has no slowdown.
Oh, wait,
Also
you ran
interested to see
online?
how same 75.
You know,
Small
Lockdown,
bet.
there's like a poker group that we were both in.
She goes less than half pot.
Online.
Yeah,
Wow.
on Discord. Yeah,
It's called Discord?
Discord. You know what Discord is?
I've heard it.
You've heard it. Yeah,
What do
it's
you like
basically
doing
just
here?
like
We see the
a lot
raise
of
there.
people have like you can have like different channels on there for different groups.
I actually think I just
clubs,
like a call.
And there was
Looks,
a poker
no, that's a
group
little click.
on
She clicked it.
Discord that we
A little
were
I
bit.
think getting value from a raise. I think she definitely is putting her on an A-sex here.
You guys would see it?
sort of.
I definitely like the raise myself, but
$580 pot. There's 630 behind.
I met her 20-something years ago.
It's a really
Not
tough
that
spot for Sarah to want
No,
to call
but
here
however
if Abby
long
puts
you've
in
been
any type of bet.
This is the David.
Her kicker doesn't play.
I've been in poker.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Let's see what the bet sizing is.
So they have like
Abby's
like like
representing.
that. I'm like so obsessed with it.
I'm not a super big like jewelry person.
Like
Like,
40%
So that's like
pot.
later in my life though. It's like
I probably wouldn't have met
like
yet with
bags
one of
and
them.
stuff like that. And then there's like
I think she's
there's
getting a
only so much
call.
bags that I can wear. But I'm like if I,
I think,
Are you
the
gonna
jit-
play the
I
20 for a little
think
bit?
that Sarah's getting on the jitney, and the next stop is
yeah, no, it's beautiful. I love it.
Value Town.
I just had enough to go either.
She
That
does
was a
get
great
the
hand
call.
played by Abby there.
that's it.
I loved the
it.
sizing on the river.
Nice hand.
Sarah was in a
Are you
real,
able to
real
rebuy
tough
if
spot.
you haven't bought another ticket?
500.
Okay. Fun times, I think I have.
I mean, did you
Finally, Abby gets a big hand.
Well,
You and no more queen jack.
After all that quietness, Abby is
So you can leave
quietly
the
up
table and go get
$600
another-
$600 in about
I believe.
3 hours
You can
of
ask
2-5 no limit.
I don't
You can
know if
rebuy
someone
right
can
now
do it
if
for
you
me.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they
We got a
can do
rebuy
it.
come.
She wants to know, can she rebuy right now? She only did one bullet.
But she doesn't have another ticket.
Does she have?
Yeah.
They got to take her
Yeah,
out.
Okay, but you
have to
can
go
go get another one.
Yeah.
That's good. Good to know.
Try to-
Okay, so I need
By
to
the way, if
straddle,
you ever
right?
get the chance to pay the live streams, bring 2 bullets.
I have to. I'm joking with you.
I couldn't wait to add on. They just wouldn't let me.
Just remind me of these.
Yeah, you got
Reminds
shut
me of
out.
Marlon.
Yeah.
And then you picked up that beautiful hand of 8-7 suit that you just let go because you had no stack depth.
Don't worry, I'll bring back the action.
No doubt. Sarah on the button with Jack 8 suited. Alice with the just call with Ace 10. Nancy in the Abby. Abby just calls
All right, let 'em
Queen
live.
10s.
Is Elle in this too? Oh, okay, it's a limp city.
Yes.
Check dark.
Love Nancy to make it 75.
Joe, you would
Yeah.
you just I thought she
On
was
the
going
straddle?
to too. All right, 9 high, Nancy flop top pair. We've got a gutter and a back door for Sarah. Alice whiffed. Elle ambitiously got there with her Jack Deuce suited. Doesn't look like it's going to work out for her.
And Abby actually
for Abby
turns the straight flush draw.
Abby checks out of the small blind. There will be a check raise, I think. We saw a bet. We didn't.
No.
I have a feeling we're going to see another best hand from
All right,
Nancy.
I'm going to bet 30
Oh,
large.
Nancy is going to bet, and she will not get a
I
call.
love that. Large.
There is no call. But is there a check raise? Does somebody have it? This could be the. Oh, Abby, this could be the spot.
You're not calling
This
me
would be
with
the
ace
better,
high?
the better
I don't
spot
even.
with
I
their
wish I
jack
had
off.
ace high.
You'd call me though?
It's easy to say, Brian. Like I mentioned before, when you can see the whole
Good for the
cards.
game.
I'm
That's what
just
the other guy
rooting for
was saying
stuff.
last week.
You just want action.
Oh, I saw it. I think she might have been saw the bottom one. It was a little ace.
Nancy she loves to make the best hand.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm
It's so crazy. Like so many players.
Is she
in
in
the
the
pot.
fitness because she runs good?
So let me ask you a question. When's day 2 of the main here?
Nancy, that is on one
What day is
buy-in,
today?
You're right, there are only
almost
two starting
up
points.
to 2K.
It is only
Abby quietly,
So then you fly back to
quietly up
Florida and play the
600.
main there for on Saturday?
Maybe
Well,
that's
if
what-
I win the main here, I'm not playing the main there.
Okay.
So I'll need to like.
We got some of the ladies are going to be playing the main. Is that Judy
Well,
who's
if
playing the
you're
main?
in the final table of the main, I will fly back here.
Yeah, Judy is a tournament crusher, so I think she's here for that tournament actually.
Yeah. Abby with pocket 4s. Going to flat the button. Kelly opening a little bit wider with King 10 off.
Emily, it's 25.
+1. Nancy coming along. Well, we're going to go 3-way.
Easy game.
The equities could not be distributed more evenly. Ooh, Abby flopping big. I think it's going to get checked to her, and she's just going to take this down.
Julia's just here.
But I'm
trying
not
to
always.
avoid
I'm not
being
right
part
a lot of the
clips
time.
that are made
Especially
after.
with Nancy in the mix.
I'm too awkward in them. Like whenever.
I was laughing because I saw you when we posted the one
There we
with
go.
like quads or whatever. You were like, just let it die or something
Looks
like
like
that.
40,
I know,
40,
I was like,
45,
like it's literally a random
45.
Tuesday morning.
Please leave me
half
alone.
pot. Nancy's going to let her
I don't
gutter
mind, but it
go,
is funny,
or
like,
is she
I'll
coming
randomly get, like,
along?
the tag, and I'm
She has
Like
an
8
over,
months later.
a gutter.
yes.
A super bad. Oh, we're checker. Oh my goodness. This is what I came to see right here. Nancy just put the check raise in. 3x to 135.
What a spot for
Abby
Abby.
is going to continue. She's got a lot of chips, Abby.
Abby has position. I think she can call and see what Nancy does on the turn. She's gonna have to depending on the turn.
I'm very interested in
She
what happens on
applies.
a blank turn.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Abby,
Abby
There we
gets
go.
there, and
Big
so does
city.
Nancy.
Oh boy.
please just call. Abby is in the tank. She is fist pumping underneath that hoodie, but gives it a little
And does
look,
the
look.
check. How boss is that? Theatrics, man.
Doing a little math in her head to make it look like she's thinking.
This is great poker right here.
$475.
Oh,
Okay.
Abby. I guess she didn't believe she had any bluffs.
I think that's what it was. I think she thought that she had
It's
a
just this.
made hand on the flop
Yeah.
or something much better.
Sure.
Nancy's not giving up. Will her hand leave the pink chips and go to the green?
This is that kind of a board where, you know, Nancy is thinking, does Abby ever do this with a draw? Or ever let go of a hand like
Nice hand.
to her?
She gave it up.
Problem is Nancy's hand really can't improve.
Yeah.
That's the problem. She can't really.
The reason I love the call in Abby's position, because when the draws all brick out, then you just put Nancy in such a tough spot.
And I do see Nancy c-betting the river if Abby had just called.
But even if she goes
I
check,
don't think so. I think she checks the
she
river
checks
no matter
that
what
I'm-
because
oh,
she
you
turned
think?
an ace.
Yeah, I'm with
she's
because
not
just
gonna bet the
showdown.
river.
I'm with Stephanie there. I think she checks river. You know, on a brick river,
correct.
Abby gets value.
Right.
On a completing river, she's got to go super small.
Yeah.
But you just can go massive on a brick river. There's so many calls they have because she gave that think time that made it look like there could be a bluff. Sarah with pocket jacks making it 35. Sarah's on the comeback trail. Sarah's up
just
from
not getting any
Virginia.
hands here.
I got you right where
A lot of you down at MGM National Harbor know Sarah's game. A lot of 9-5s out there. Judy with Queen 10 and lets it go. Judy keeps herself out of a lot of tough spots.
There we go. Made it all back.
She's very aware of position.
Yeah.
I wish
All
someone
that
could
Jaka
run
coaching.
my rebuy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kings
All
and
right,
Queens, but I don't
so
think there's a ladies.
it
I
looks
thought
like
was
she
a
had it on
monster
for
style.
500 L. So we're at
There's one break
Checks
like,
out.
Abby up 979 now.
Let's go,
Abby.
Abby.
9:45.
After a very quiet first session, Abby is turning it up right now.
9 to 12 big blinds, right?
Just run up after.
Julie and Kelly have been a little card dead.
And you finally have chips, right? And you have me covered by like this much.
I do remember that.
By this much. And I wake and you open. Now you're playing more hands. You open. And I 3-bet you with kings.
Yeah.
And you rip it in, and I check to see who has more chips, and you do. And I actually said when I raised you, I was like, she hasn't played. She's not ripping anything in. Aces. I can't think kings because,
35.
And,
We have
and
Tina
he
from the
was
first
in-
session also
and I
joining us
said,
right now.
Hey,
How are you
how's-
doing, Tina?
Good. How are you?
Very well. I see you patched up with the Gorilla Gaming patch.
Yes.
Gorilla Gaming is doing a great job with the camera work,
And he opened up the gun.
bringing this action
both
to
had,
you
like,
on
200
YouTube.
blinds, and I folded king's face
Kelly
up
with the
and
Ace
shoved
King
it.
in the
Oh
big
my God.
blind.
I
She's
think
going to
I've
make a
only folded
3-bet,
like
maybe like
5 times,
140.
flatted.
I couldn't see.
And you share aces there.
I didn't see what you mean.
135?
There we go. Yeah.
I said crazy.
Sounds right.
Elle has a lot of heart. She doesn't like to let things get through. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to do that.
When did you start playing?
Start playing?
Yeah.
COVID time.
She let it go.
Yeah,
Roughly.
so I think it was like the year after.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
right after.
Fresh.
You know,
For
and you were
sure.
pretty, I
Yeah.
never saw you before.
Tournaments are a different game too.
Of course.
And when I play at home, there's no tournaments in Chicago really, so I was just playing cash. Then you come and play a tournament and you're like, oh my God, I have 10 big blinds. Like, what the hell do I do with 10 big blinds? Like when you only play cash, you know what I mean?
Do you still live in Chicago?
Technically, but I'm never there, to be honest.
My son lives there in Vegas.
In Vegas?
He's right there.
Oh,
My son.
oh. Very supportive son you got.
Well, he plays.
Oh, okay, cool. He was playing the main today, or?
He is not, because he actually, he has a full-time job and he has gotten into something else that's more inspiring for him recently. But he plays cash, he plays like 2-5.
Nice.
No action here.
All right, Judy with Jack 8 suited on the button. I expect to see this opened.
35? Trash.
Thanks, Stephanie, for being in the booth with us for a while. Joe Kim, my partner in crime, back here. We have Tina with us as well.
Yo.
Here we go.
Judy stealing blinds and stacking chips.
He lives in North Loop, I think.
Yeah, I used to live in like Old Town area, so he was
You
just
play it live a
just
lot?
south of.
Yeah. Did you grow up there?
Yeah, I grew up though, like north of the city. So
No, that's too
city
far.
is
So
a loose term.
It is for me. It is
Saying,
like 2
like,
turns versus 20
please don't-
minutes. That's
Please don't stay there because it's too cold.
7-6 suited under the gun for Abby.
Yum.
He does too.
Abby opens for 30.
Drop the kids off at school.
Elle with Ace 10 suited.
I smell a 3-bet.
We can go either way on this.
Everyone knows my schedule. Like,
all this stuff.
It's 2:30. You gotta go because it's like
I feel like it's a very
$1.
call. I
Just
like
a
it.
flat.
But I mean, I went to visit in October and I was cold.
Queen Jack suited, it seems to be the hand of the ladies. Or Queen Jack off suited, I mean. Queen Jack suited is too big a hand for tonight.
That's
Queen
good.
Jack
They have
off.
some tournaments up there too.
It's that Midland hand everybody seems to get.
Playing with
I'm
upstairs.
24.
I've met them through.
Julia lamenting the fact that she has to fold. Sarah folds.
Mostly cash.
We have a backup plan for you if you need it.
Oh, okay.
Abby hoping to avoid disaster here. She does not know what looms.
Did you play long?
I wasn't into it.
I just
Okay, it's not the worst flop for you.
Itch, you know, it's like last year I think I spent like 10K.
Nancy's going to bet. She's going to clean out, clean Elle out of the pot,
3-4 times.
and
maybe.
you are going
It's
to
like 2-3
peel with your pair backdoor
It's not great,
backdoor.
it sucks, though.
Nancy bets big,
Better than
75, like
Right,
2/3
right,
pot.
right.
And you have, just get you out of there.
It's almost like she knew.
Keeps me busy when the kids are in school.
I'll tell you something. Nancy always knows.
I got it. You heard that, Nancy?
Have it.
Yeah, I'm on a
Yeah,
break.
she had it.
Been,
I
I
showed her
was grinding a
clean
lot in the
just so you know,
summer
Abby.
now. I didn't really play
I think I was good.
She beat you with your own hand, Abby.
That's the break.
Oh, okay.
It's like around the
I used
corner.
to live there.
You know?
I used to live
Oh, you
there.
Abby making the disciplined lay down with somebody behind
Where do
her.
you live now?
Showing a
we
lot
live
more
closer to
discipline than
Philly.
I
We're
seem
off
to
at,
have
like,
in those spots.
Boston. Yeah, like by
I'd
train
love to
house.
see you in those
Does
spots
anybody
where you
want
do
to
that.
call the waitress for anything?
I was gonna say I haven't seen one in a while.
Well, we have to ask her, but you know what? We owe her money, so I want to take care of her.
Oh, dude, if you do.
It's actually not
Shots for everyone,
a
green
bad
tea
spot
shots
for you
for
to start
everyone.
putting into your
Oh,
3-bet
boy.
bluffing range because you don't really mind if you get blown off the hand.
It's going to cost me $1,000.
We've just
And it
decided.
gives you the ability to take control of the pot. And there's so many good barrel cards for you.
I think she
2
was the
pair,
start, so I think so,
flushes,
yeah.
straight cards.
But we're looking for a place like in Egg Harbor.
Okay. Yeah.
Pocket
yeah, I grew up
eights.
down here.
And makes good for live stream.
Yeah.
Now Nancy
She just
calls
calling
10
with the pocket eights.
No, I'm
She's getting creative.
Okay.
Nancy has a lot of creativity to her game.
Yeah. Balance, baby.
Kelly folds. Alice comes along on the button with the king 3 suited. Julia's unknown hand goes into the mucks.
I couldn't reach.
Abby checks it.
Assistant dealer. I get half her tips.
Perhaps
Drinks
Nancy
later.
knew that one of her cards was dead. Flopping the over pair, but Sarah has come along with 7-5. Oh, Nancy, you're going to be in a world of trouble here. Check. She knows. And we got a flush draw from Alice that bets. We're going to see a check raise from Sarah, perhaps. There it is.
There it is.
Saving Nancy with her pocket eights from having to put another nickel into this pot.
How long have you guys been together?
Nancy's lamenting.
We've known each other like
She knows she has to give her hand up, but she feels very badly about
I
it.
went to the spa the other day because I was very curious about this. I didn't know they had as many services as they do. You can do your nails, you can get a haircut, you can do all the stuff. Guess how much it would cost to get a gel manicure in the Borgata spa?
Spa's in the name of the property.
I'd like to know. How much?
I have no idea.
I think it's like 85 or 100, right? That's
Very close. Yeah, it's I think it's
I
like
went like
87 for them.
I have no clue.
It's against like
something.
87?
That's crazy.
I think
And
that's a
I don't
fair
know,
price at
Yeah,
the casino.
wait,
Never got
yeah.
a men's haircut, but don't those cost like $20?
$40. $40.
No.
Wait, where are you from, Abby? Where you getting $20? Wow.
But it's still crazy.
And she does the casino lifestyle. She,
Abby, if you're anywhere on the street, you're paying $40 for your gel manicure.
you know what? She gets all the perks. Maybe that's what it
Yeah,
is.
you know, when you are the face of like
I
of
said that
MGM
first, and then I
poker,
second-guessed myself. It's kind of sus. Who has a fade out there?
I'm gonna have to check out her nails and see what's going on. There.
Nobody has a fade. What the heck?
No, they're just neatly trimmed.
That she passed on
She
it.
is a poker player.
There's the king. Poker org royalty over there. Poker org
About one,
royalty.
we're going about 150. Alice is going to, let's see, to 125. Alice is in a super tough spot here.
Probably. We'll see.
I'm so glad I brought a bag of snacks.
Look at that hoodie game on Alice.
She loves that. Did she just say all in?
She did, yes.
Oh, good luck.
Good fold, good fold. What the heck? What'd you have?
I'm such a fish.
Alice was bringing some heart, but she's live.
Yeah, we got a spot.
We got clubs.
She is live.
Gimple.
Oh, she's a flush draw.
And she can't make the flush into her full house because it's blocked.
You folded.
I was trying to save you to
Quads or full house cannot make Alice a flush. To bring that extra bit of pain of making the hand and losing.
With eights.
2x.
Sarah on the comeback trail.
Alice got kind of
The big
sticky
hand?
there.
No, the little hand.
Alice got more than sticky.
Yeah, I agree. Way more.
Yeah, right? I was like, don't be
They're so good. But they're the
You
apple
lose with
cinnamon
kings and
ones.
then you like win a monster. with, like,
So it ended up being a fantastic bet from Sarah in the fact that she was able to get Alice to commit.
Honestly, real.
That's what
I'm gonna get
the
clips.
recreational players
gonna eat it,
call
like,
the
direct to
big
the camera.
blind special.
312.
What a great, again, I'm just going to tell you, Nancy knows. Nancy doesn't put more than $10 in with pocket eights, folds an over pair.
Fancy. That's what my friends would say to me. That's what Eleni says to me. Don't get fancy.
She knows.
Best hands
I hear
only.
you, I hear you.
Best hands only for
I like
Nancy.
it. I like it. Usually
Except when she gets spicy and bluffs and just happens to run into a straight.
Can I just say this?
Nobody's really gone out of line. That was a fun hand we just saw.
It was. We've seen 3
So Heather has 6 blind for
failed
hand for
attempts
him.
at bluffs. Of,
No, she's
She's not gonna bubble.
no, she's the.
I can't remember who was involved in the first one.
I said you have a whole nother round. When
Try it with
Nancy-
your needles.
That's why I said
But Nancy,
Careful.
she just never cashed in a tournament.
10 hours?
you're the only person here that I would needle like that.
I mean, I welcome it. I love that, you know. I'll put a bluff in here and there.
By the way, just a tremendous lineup in the fact that everyone here comes to play. They get a wonderful feel at the table. Look at Abby keeping her energy level up with a little snack time.
Get your opponent's draw.
Technical term is a walk.
I see her eating at the table a lot.
You're gonna let me walk?
Abby, ooh,
You're
we're just gonna make that like 35. What did we just do there?
Full response.
I just learned that today.
Where's the 20? Oh, so it looks like the straddle's off, folks. The straddle is off.
I thought maybe my 7-6 would like carry the day. But what? Yeah, right.
Now I'm getting hungry.
You know,
Abby.
I like Abby's patch, but I think they should give her like a little name tag on that too. BetMGM Poker Abby. I think she's a level above just a random patched up pro.
Oh yeah.
She's a brand ambassador extraordinaire.
Influencer.
Take a walk exactly.
Bag.
I feel like I've been influenced.
That whole bag though.
So GP in the comments saying, is this a cash game or tournament?
We are playing cash game poker, but
Tournament
under
style.
the umbrella of a tournament, meaning that you do have to buy in for a full buy-in. You get cashed out as if it is a tournament, but this is straight cash game, no rake, folks.
And you can't actually add on until you get down to 500, and you can only add on
let me tell you what I had,
1,000 to that stack once it reaches 500 or less.
That's why I was trying to figure out how L is at 500, or if we are playing the 1,000 add-on rule as we have in the past, or if they had a special 500 rule. I don't know.
To protect my children. Give me my child back.
L8-7 suited. Alice with Queen 5. So Alice likes the suited queens more than you do.
Al bought in twice.
Alice, I think,
My bad.
no, she just had that unfortunate hand
Yeah.
just then. And
No, I think L.
Oh, L,
I think
you're
L
asking.
had an add-on of some
she
kind.
had another 1,000.
But we
once she
can't
got to
figure out if it was
500.
another 1,000 or another 500. I can't.
Right, we don't know yet.
I think it had to be 1,000.
Okay, if it had to be 1,000, then she's in for 2. I didn't. It had to happen in those first hands.
And
Yeah, where we were just
What are we thinking?
getting caught up.
And Julia turning
Look at
the
this
ace.
turn. Look at this turn.
Action turn.
Great, thank you. You're welcome.
She has top pair and a gutter. L has a flush draw and a gutter and a pair. L might find something here. L, you know L's game better than I do. Whoop, she just called.
Yeah, even
Ella's
with
highly
10
capable.
outs, she is 28%.
You understand what I'm saying?
And did she get that?
We're gonna see some fireworks.
They all got there.
We're gonna see fireworks, but it's all for naught.
I really hope she. Cash.
I think L's going to lead. And we're
I
leading.
think she's gonna cash it.
We're leading big. We're leading $250. It looks like to me.
I hope so, because like mentally that'll be so good for her.
I think we're just calling
She's holding up pretty well, I will say that. Under the
because she's
strong person.
only beating a bluff. She can run into Queen 8. She can run into Queen. Yeah, that's it. Like that's a call.
Same.
Excellent chess call by Julia.
Wow, they're so good.
That's one of the reasons why Julia is such a strong cash game player. She did not overplay her hand there where she could have been in a really bad situation.
Yeah, the way the board ran out, you know, it's hard to put her L on a straight as well, especially if she has the A blocker.
But Julia knows though
Pulled her 250
she can't. She's not going to call anything worse, and she can run into something better. Joe, a player of your caliber knows that, and it's second nature to you.
Thank you.
But people like me, it takes a second to get there, and when I see someone get there so quickly, I know how hard that is.
Brian's got jokes.
By the way, Sarah did not come all the way up from Virginia just to watch poker, folks.
Came
That's
to
50%
play.
of the hand she's playing. Alice is bringing 41%. Nancy's a quiet 41%. It doesn't seem like 41% of the hand. By the way, since Abby was only playing like 6% of the hands earlier, for her to get up to 31%, okay, that was an exaggeration, but she had nothing in the first first one. She's up to 31%. She's playing a lot of hands.
None of these VPIP actually surprises me. It's exactly how I thought it was going to play out.
That's right.
I don't look until like.
Looks like we're in Bomb Pot City, folks.
I like
The
the
$10 Bob is on.
Bomb
Kelly
pot
with
and
pocket
double board.
kings. If this is an overpair, Kelly is sharp enough to know that she's tough for her to be beaten 2 spots. She's going to put people in a tough spot. I kid you not, Kelly is the second best cash game
One time, come on.
bomb pot player out here. The ace is going to slow things down a little bit for her. Nobody has it though. Anybody have anything big? We got 5.
Nancy's got a flush draw on the top board.
2 checks.
8 high
Flush
flush
draw,
draw.
yeah.
Watch me do this.
Now you just
Kelly
watched her
plus
do
1
that.
check. Kelly, early position. She's going to find a lot of checks. By the way, the reason I say she's the second best, I always believe there's someone better out there I
It's a
don't know
trick, yeah.
about,
When they do that, and then
but she's the best I played with.
That's a safe way to put it.
Catches my breath.
Brian always thinking one step ahead.
So we have a gutter to go, overpair and a gutter.
Nancy gets there.
Nancy has a pair and a flush. Really putting Kelly in a tough spot. Kelly is going to call with her diamond and her overpair. Kelly has more scoop outs than Nancy here. Kelly always has more scoop outs. Every time you get in there with her, she has more scoop outs than you do.
Good to know.
I want to have more scoop outs than her one time. I just run better, so I get there.
Clubs.
That's her. Okay, check, check. This is. She does have the chance to to really put in a big bluff if she wants with the, because she has the king of diamonds that blocks.
Yeah, we got chops at it.
Yeah.
only kings.
Where's she have?
Just kings. Chop.
Chop it up.
I love
I'm a
watching
flush
Kelly
on
play
top.
bomb pots.
Flush on top. King on bottom.
Nice work.
I am going to school, Kelly, right now. Going to school.
Kelly,
Chop
I
up.
think you have a fan in the booth.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
It's just my read.
Is Emily still over there?
Kelly's an excellent cash
Can I
game.
get a Jack and Coke?
And she
Yes, please.
she has the best demeanor of anybody who I play with at the table.
Malibu Bakeries.
I'll give you a point. Because I don't play well,
Do they make that?
I get in with a lot less scoop outs than she does. And when I just ran like
With
God and scooped her in a big
Can you put
pot,
the cream on the bottom first?
there's never
Cream on the
one
bottom?
bit
Thank
of
you
like
so much. So the
sadness.
cheese
It's
stays
always
hot.
Actually, do you
like good
have
hit.
green
She's the
tea? May I
she's
have
just a
one, please?
class player. She is so good,
Yes, please.
and she is just a class player.
Yeah, absolute poker face.
20?
I can't get a read on her.
She's really good.
20.
Ooh. Man, under the too early. She just folds. If that's in late position, I would love to see how she would continue. Julie going to continue with ace-8 suited. I like the just call there.
This is for all of us.
No, I'm giving.
No.
No, but I'm giving Emily this money now.
7 All right, heads up.
Oh, Julia just flopping everything, but Judy's somebody who doesn't seem to find a way to lose her stack. You know, check. And just see how Julia plays this.
3, that's 30.
Julia's hoping that she's the stronger part of her range.
Like that they're looking at the hand like right now.
It's that button for me, Abby.
But now I should just look. Like, it's like massive information. Like it was a big pot.
What is Abby and Elle talking about? Massive information? Tell us more. They just said that as Nancy got up and then got quiet.
I love Nancy's poker style. I love the glasses. I love the scarf. That hat is next level.
Oh, wait
And I
till
love
you
that
get
she
the-
always has the best hand.
Yeah, but wait till you get the stare down from her.
Oh, she's the real deal.
3 calls. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Alice, this is a live raise on the gun plus 1 with 7 deuce suited.
She didn't drive down the expressway just to watch cards. We're going to see Elle likes it. Like, oh, Ace Jack off has been the 3-bet hand of the day. Joe knows that. How did that go for you earlier, Joe?
I smelled a flip. I'm not doing that.
8 folds.
Judy taking just a standard amount of time there, not giving up the back because she gets Queen 5 suited. Oh, Alice, she wanted to. Julia, you're letting that go. I know you're letting it go, Julia. You're a little sad, but not that sad. Julia looks like she got a nice manicure recently. We're gonna, you know what? Maybe.
Are we critiquing nails at the table?
No, we're gonna find out how much she paid for it, though. I bet it was less than $87.50.
No way. No way. I take the over.
Do you think Julia paid more for her? Where do you think she got her manicure done?
You know what? Actually, I think nowadays when you get manicures, it's like at least 100.
Julia she's been staying at the Borgata this week.
Maybe it's the hat. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean.
So she may have been up to the spa in the Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa.
She's a baller. What do you think, Tina?
No, it's the hand.
Nah, she got them done by her.
You going under or over?
I'm going under.
I'm with you. Under.
She went with 0. She said she did it herself.
Queens.
I only paid 50 for these.
I'm down.
Really?
They
Where
look-
are you
they
guys
look
getting
great.
your nails
Yeah,
done?
That looks great.
Am I a fish here?
By the way, Tina's nails look amazing.
Elle's got a hand. Let's go. Pocket queens in the cutoff.
A lot of poker.org love here.
I'm not biased.
We are going over 4x. Julia, you're just folding. You're sad.
too
I know.
big,
You
babe.
want to flop a set.
Sorry, yeah.
Abby, you're folding too.
That is what she
Everybody's
said.
folding. She's picking
can't
up
take
30.
it.
That's $38. $38 picked up right there.
I'm sorry.
We're going to go to the noodle bar. We're going to get ourselves an appetizer. We're going to get a chicken pad thai. Gatee's free. $38 covers it. By the way, if you're here at the Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa, I highly recommend going to the noodle bar.
right,
It's
this
a
is the hand, yeah.
great,
Good luck, Colin.
casual, mid-price option for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's no longer izakaya, I found out recently.
All right, no look.
Well,
right, we're gonna-
Izakaya has pulled out. The noodle bar is going under renovations, and they have taken over that space.
I'm gonna
I
feel
heard it was
like
$450
the force,
million
right?
renovation.
She has never seen Star
Insanity.
Wars.
yeah.
God, I can't wait
I
to see when it's done.
I cannot wait to see what's going on right now at the. It's already you're starting to see some of the benefits of this renovation. Some of these spaces are going to be absolutely amazing. P-bar under renovation, Gypsy bar under renovation, Noodle bar, Asian Gaming Pit under renovation.
Yeah.
Poker Room is supposedly going to be taking on a new look.
We're supposed to
New
get the old
TVs.
TVs. Old TVs.
What do you think?
I think they're auctioning off the old TVs.
Okay.
Yes.
See, you could have done it
It's a
without
new
looking.
Asian pit, you say. Let's get
Yes.
some K-pop in there.
So who are your favorite K-pop artists right now, Joe Kim?
I would have to say Blackpink. And if you guys don't know, look it up.
No, I do know Blackpink because when I go to Vietnam to visit my wife's family,
I like
I
it.
have to bring
Such a good number.
Blackpink gear for my wife's best friend's daughters because Blackpink is the #1 star over in Vietnam
This is
too.
the hand, yeah.
Wait, there's Blackpink gear?
You gotta buy like the Blackpink like shirt, something you bring it from America. You bring it from America, they already love it. Look at that. We got Alice. Alice has the nuts, no doubt about it. She's got a flush draw. She got a gutter to a wheel.
Is Kelly getting creative?
Kelly is getting creative, but she's not going to like what happens.
Uh-oh, I think.
Kelly has a lot of creativity to her game.
It's one of their friends.
Right in the mic.
Oh, they're on break.
In my humble opinion, at the 2-5 level that I play with, Kelly's is one of the handful of players
Oh, that's your
that
fiance? Oh, man.
can strike fear into my heart.
I'm so proud of you right now.
Yeah, 45 into 185, and we do just get a call. Or is that a raise?
That's a raise.
Oh, okay, that's an all-in. What's her stat size here? Yep.
She did. I was like, who's this? Someone texted me.
She raced it to 150. She raced it to 150.
Anyone you want?
Yes, woman behind her.
Alice has got about Alice's stock size now about 500,
One of the dealers.
571.
One of the players who was a dealer that we know got sick, and they actually took a break and for
You know,
tell you-
yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to tell you what, if you watch this stream and you're thinking of starting to add more bluffs to your game, it's going to dissuade you because every one of them has just run into trouble.
She's got COVID.
Yeah.
You still need them, folks. Find your bluffs.
Ariel Hart in the chat saying, give us K-pop and bao buns.
Whoa. Oh my God.
Apatu, apatu,
Well, hopefully she's
apatu,
okay.
apatu. If you
Jesus.
guys don't know what that song is,
White King.
That puts things into perspective. At least we're
I'm gonna start doing that.
happy.
there you go, Ariel.
Amen.
Manicho, Ohio, K-pop.
C5 races.
Brian, you're
K-pop,
trying. You're
K-pop,
trying.
K-pop, Manicho, Ohio.
You're reaching. You're reaching.
Chogamyo, Chogamyo.
조금요. K-pop 좋아해요.
Manicho, Ohio.
L3 betting here with the ace king off, undergun +2.
Kate, Abby +1, king 10 suited. The 4x sizing,
It's a good Asian
but we're
game.
deep. We are deep. I kind of like to see Abby continue here. Though it is kind of like the bottom of her opening range.
Yeah. It's close.
She could have ace jack. Seems like. All right, Abby's going to continue. This is going to be an interesting pot.
Definitely stack aware with that call.
Ooh, pretty.
What a flop.
Top pair, top kicker, top pair, and a straight draw. I'm interested to see what goes on here. Check, check on the all club board. What would Joe Kim do in Abby's position here?
Abby.
Check. That's what Brian Cavanaugh would do, Abby, so.
You know, this flop also hits L's.
It hits her 3-bet range like a brick.
Yeah. I think Abby also knows like top pair probably isn't good, but she also has outs, open-ended.
And she could have ideas on a club. Okay, so what?
It was a
I think
good
this river goes check, check a lot.
It's gonna be hard for Abby to get away from this river. The way it played out. Let's see how it goes.
I'll find a bet, and if she does, what's it? How much is it for?
This is nitty, but I'm gonna check.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Check, check.
Okay.
It's nitty. I thought
Not my favorite.
that river just goes check, check a lot. I do the pairing of the board like a little bit. That's very good. I think it was well played by both.
I wasn't calling river if you bet them, unfortunately. I think you're gonna get called by words on that board.
So does Elle just travel the world with you playing poker? Just
Yeah.
So she does work remotely. Meanwhile, she's watching all the poker content and playing online.
A little generous.
Once in a while, she'll come out to play live. So poker is her life, and she's been around for a really long time.
I've never had the honor of playing with Elle.
Yeah, she's always in the behind the scenes of everything poker, actually. She's got
She's
all
in front of the
connects.
camera now. She's making hands.
She's the reason why I'm poker.org.
Is she?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Kelly with king, queen off. We're going to see her bring this in for 15 or 20. I'm interested to see 15. Kelly's a standard 3x open sizing. I thought perhaps maybe in later position she might pick it up to 4x.
Tina, you've been quiet over there.
I know, I'm tired.
You have another session coming up.
Yeah. I'm getting ready for it. I'm actually debating on whether or not to go get a
Julia
drink.
flopping the best hand. We got a couple pair and gutters here.
I feel like in tournaments, the stakes are more clear. Like if I lose, for example, like $300 in a cash game net, right? It's
Alice's 7-6 off on the
yeah,
button.
they're just like, okay. Like,
Looking to be in a little
I'm
bit of
gonna
trouble.
Also do the thing that some bloggers.
Is Julia going to find a bet
But,
here
like,
or not?
Some bloggers, like, not calling anyone out or anything like that, but like some people
She
will be,
does?
like, try to make it as dramatic as a tournament. And I'm like, yeah, but the difference is, it's like 55 grand, even in like a 1K, would change like my life. Do you know what I mean? And like, and $300, like, just wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, I would be happy about winning, of course, but at the same time, it's like, that's not, I don't feel comfortable getting in front of the camera and being like, I'm going to save my 2024 with this 300. Like, right, exactly. So I just feel like, exactly.
That makes more sense.
You know what I mean? But I think there can be times when cash games are fun. Like this one, probably not, but the, just because I didn't play hands in the first literal half of this stream, but the like the other one the other night, I played a lot of hands. So
Did the
that-
flop
that'll
go
be
check?
fun, I guess.
Check, check, check.
No, there was a bet on the turn.
Exactly. Just
Everything
very
checked
deep.
through the
Yeah.
flop. There's a
The
bet on the
flop,
turn.
right? Okay. I was wondering why.
I was deep into what Abby was saying about
Yeah,
her
me
content
too.
creation and her take on cash games and tournaments. I do have my own thoughts there. Maybe
Absolutely,
I'll
yeah.
address them with Abby when she gets in the booth with me, if she does.
I think we're along the same lines thinking.
I wish more than anything.
How about winning the $300 every day?
Yeah.
Well,
Would
that's
would
not really
would
how it goes,
Would that,
Abby.
would that change your life?
Happening.
And I'm like, where?
For the people who play well,
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure who they are.
First up, he's gonna watch.
Oh,
All I
next
gotta
level.
say is
Take a
I
look at what's
have
going on
recently
right now with
found
Nancy.
a
She's
lot
got the
of
parka on.
but I did not have that
I
for a
love
while.
this.
Okay,
I played earlier today, and I was at a table
Me too.
with
I'm so
6
excited about
people.
that now. I didn't use to
4
do
of them
it,
had on
but I
parkas,
feel like
and 1 of them had on a
it's
ski
just
vest.
a light dinner.
Calm down, Brian. It's just really
Kind of
cold in there.
expensive,
That's all.
but light.
But
Yeah.
I'm noticing
Especially at a
I'm noticing
casino.
that winter jackets have become more a part of poker wear. And Nancy's bringing that. She's fashion forward.
They're intimidating.
Yes.
Yeah. Nancy's got the intimidation look.
6 folds.
Look at that. Look at Nancy.
I love it. Like, it's the scarf.
Oh, wow.
It's the sun, the glare from the lights.
And she's got the gum
Stacks
chewing
of
gum,
chips.
too.
7 races.
Oh, she's eating something or chewing gum? I don't know. I love the look.
She's plus
whatever it is.
1. She's got ace-4 off. She's got $25 out there. And she's ready for winter. Winter is
She's getting
coming.
comfortable. Winter's coming.
Sarah with Jack-9 suited. She doesn't seem like a woman that comes all the way. Oh, she does come from Virginia to fold that.
What do you do there? Since we're asking each other.
I fold. I just like I'm working in the laundry. I just fold that right up from the
So crazy.
from the small blind in a
Yeah.
straddled pot.
The 50 cents.
I don't call. Let's put it this way. If I choose to do something with it,
Where is she?
it's not calling.
I think that's what all the pros would say.
Thank you. Hate to be this
I am not
Oh, yeah.
dogmatic about having the 3-bet out of the small blind.
And I'm tipping for
I
everybody.
do believe that there are hands that can play perfectly fine.
For all of us kids.
I do believe that there's times you want to let people in behind you, and you like to play poker with those people that are behind you.
Like the players that play
The original.
sense of
You know,
time
Jack-9
altogether.
suited,
Could've been
3
5
betting,
minutes
small
ago.
blind,
Yeah.
post flop. It's
Very
kind of a tricky
difficult.
spot,
Yeah.
especially against Nancy, who's a wild card.
Thank you very much.
If a Joe Kim opens, I tend to have some more calls where I get to play with, where I get to play with the random people behind. Joe Kim's going to play too good against me. She's going
Oh
to fold
my
correctly.
gosh.
She's going to take my money.
Thank you so much.
Lauren,
But random people
almighty.
behind
Thank
might want to
you.
lose their stacks to me.
This guy's got to stop. Can we get Brian
Julia.
out of here?
3 cards. 4 folds. 5 folds.
4-3 suited. A favorite of Abby Poker, but not a favorite of Sarah. King Jack off is a favorite of Elle.
You prefer cash or tournament?
Bankroll or hard?
We are heading to a flop. Nancy has pocket 5s. Julie with the suited ace.
Bankroll cash for sure.
And just
Tournaments hard.
everybody flops
Okay,
a
for
big
sure.
bit of
Okay.
nothing. These are spots where Nancy knows
I
she's
just feel
best
like-
and she puts out a bet and just takes
Okay,
it down.
here's my logic. If you
Yeah,
actually want
I do want to
So,
know.
basically,
7 bets.
when
Dave Berkeley in the
you make
comments saying,
poker
hit that
content
like button.
specifically,
Thank
at
you,
a certain
Dave.
point, you
Yes,
need to
hit that
decide
like
if
Smash
button.
that
you
like
want to be a
Smash
really
that.
good poker player or you want to be a really good content
Spank it
creator.
a little.
Exactly.
There's
Take it out for a
very
ride.
rare that you will see someone do both because of how much time it takes to do
Yeah.
one or the other.
Yeah.
And I mean both ways. Button's good. And like when you, like people, like how long, just curious, like how long do you think would it take to make one 15-minute
Deal
vlog
or played Irish
from
Open?
start to finish?
Probably 2 hours.
When is that marked?
Yeah, it takes me almost 50.
Jeez.
Yeah,
So
15-minute vlog is no joke.
Did she just say 50 hours? What did she just say?
Yeah, I mean, 50 hours.
Difficult
Yeah,
to
that's it,
outsource
yeah.
because
Yeah.
then people
You know,
either don't
because
understand poker.
I
and
guess
they
she's
don't
editing her own
explain to them,
videos as
like,
well.
What's happening and what I need, and at that
That's
point,
what she's saying
You
as
might
well.
as well do it, yeah.
or
Content or poker?
content
So
for
just
sure.
from
I
making
suck
like long form YouTube videos, I do know
At
like
least I'll tell them
that 15-minute comes from hours of footages.
I'm the most
many,
honest
many
poker
hours.
player ever here.
Abby Poker is putting out some of
It's
the
very
best
difficult for me to play,
content
like,
on YouTube
well,
right
not
now.
difficult for me
It's
to play tournaments,
interesting.
but it's difficult for me
It's
to pick
reflective.
tournaments over cash.
Yeah.
Because in an
Can't get
isolated
enough.
session, like,
Gotta watch
you
it
can leave
again.
whenever. Like,
Right, exactly.
I've newly found Abby Poker.
Probably
And
gonna
I'm-
lose however much
Where
I
have you
play.
been?
So like, you're 3,500. Like, what enemy is
I'm playing poker.
I'm not playing
But
3,500.
I don't have enough time to watch the poker.
Cash 3,500 because
Right.
I leave.
Exactly.
But once I saw her walking around here, patched up with her BetMGM
Yes.
patch,
That's my
let's see what Abby's up to.
Yeah.
And I was and I really, again, she's another person I've heard a lot of great things about from some of the people who have gotten to play with her this week.
Yeah, when it comes to content, you will not be disappointed, you guys. Go check it out.
The one person I do watch a lot of is you. All of you, because it all comes up on my feed. I follow you. I know you.
Heather's leaving.
I appreciate that, Brian. I love this. You know, putting the plugs in.
Go to work with me.
And I think getting picked up by poker.org was
I'm actually
massively
curious. You can tell me later, like,
positive
after the stream or
for
whatever, but that hand
poker.org
that
because
you had played
the
where
stuff
you
that you
did
put
the
out is
80
great.
flop,
It's
I don't know how I'm
fun.
supposed to call
It's
for
light. I love to watch it.
Just did, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
you're
you
fun.
want to bring the poker back
I'm
to,
not sure.
you know, the fun.
What I had?
The
Poker's
fun
fun.
of it all.
I do.
Yeah.
I feel like you would know.
You know, when I first started poker, it was super serious for me, and then it came back around to being fun over the years.
You know, my first introduction to you, Joe Kim, was back when you were covering the Philadelphia scene for Annie Up.
Oh wow, that was a long time
Yep.
ago.
I do. I want to.
Yeah.
And then our paths crossed at the poker table before.
Stir it.
And I've gotten to know you personally through the years. You've
Yeah,
been one of the staples of East Coast Poker. The content you put out is absolutely amazing, and I'm glad
You have to
I'm glad you're
stop.
going worldwide.
Somewhere.
Oh my gosh, Brian.
Abby's got this locked up. I think we're going to see another check here, though. There we go.
I'm wondering how Alice got to this turn. We kind of missed.
If anyone's going to find a bet here, it would be Alice, but
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
she's content to let this one go. No, she's thinking. That's a third. Ooh, that's thinking. There's four shuffles. Oh no, check. Abby's gonna win. That's $58 coming Abby's way.
You and I.
Okay, you know how they're
Between you and I.
Yeah.
And Abby is the chip leader for the night so far in both sessions, and this is her last session of the 3.
She's the leader winning. She's winning the most. But Elle's our chip leader.
Okay,
Yes.
right. That's confusing for the viewers. Absolutely correct, Brian.
Car's ready.
And here are the chip counts. It does look like Elle is catching up to Abby's profit.
Yeah, that's why I see it looks like it's a 500. Like I can't quite
think it
figure
is.
out what's going on with the add-on there.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
There's something going. Yeah.
Okay, Brian, I do have to get ready for the next session. We
Joe
are on a
Kim?
delay.
Joe Kim, you go out there and just go win a ton of money.
Thank you for having me and like your kind words. I really do appreciate it.
Joe, they come from the heart. I've known you for years. The content you put out is absolutely amazing. I catch it all because so much of it's just short form and it's just perfect for me.
It's always a pleasure like doing these with you, and you know, always insightful as always, Brian.
I was so happy when I saw that you were on the stream, and I was even happier when I heard that you were going to be coming in the booth with me.
Okay, with that, guys, I'm out of here. Adios, and see you guys out at the tables.
안녕히 계세요.
One fold.
안녕하세요.
Hide that button for me, please.
Are you trying to grab for something?
That
Two
was-
hands?
That was like a hello to my sister. We have like this little.
I'm
thing
here
we go like
alone.
this.
It looks like
I think someone might be talking to me, but I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about. Abby's boobies.
A little bit sad for those who are following at home on YouTube or catching this later. Joe Kim has left the booth, and you're stuck with me right now.
Booby chat.
It gets a little more social when I have Joe in the room. It was AB all business when I got to work with Kelly.
I'm like looking around. I'm like, who can take off a layer? You, me. All right.
I have 7 layers on. You didn't like that. Very hot.
I vlogged probably more poker with Kelly and Julia than any of the other players here. Kelly in a small blind with Jack 6 suited. It seems like she has ideas.
Allison, did I ask you
That's
your
why it's
phone
difficult to
already?
play with Kelly, because she has ideas.
So what do you play?
I play
It's
it
a tough
live
spot for
and at
Judy.
Rivers.
I'm gonna be yapping away.
So that's where I play with you, at the Rivers Ladies event.
Yes. Yeah.
No
Judy
clue.
I'm like,
is
I knew I played
thinking
it
about
somewhere,
this.
and I can't remember where, but we
I don't
played
know
at the
if it's
same table.
There
This
you
is a
go.
button
It's just me,
versus
I'm gonna have
small
myself
blind
That was about a year
raise.
ago, I
I was gonna
think,
say, if
maybe.
it's just you,
It is a
I can maybe.
I can never
continue.
forget a face, but I forget names.
Judy
time,
is
though. I'm
not
gonna
just continuing.
Yappa
She's
yappa.
taking this and
I
putting it
think
into her
Sarah won it
3-bet
that year.
range.
I don't pay attention. I
Kelly's
was
gonna
just
have to
like
let
trying to
this
get into
go,
tournaments
or
because it
4-bet
was like
range.
cheaper
Kelly's
to
gonna have
buy
to
in
let
to
this
touch the
go.
cards longer. That's why
Kelly,
I
I
got into tournaments.
really,
true.
really
Yeah.
like the
So,
idea
like,
a
you
lot.
don't win money though. Like, I mean,
That
people
is more
do, it's
creative
just
than
not
I
me.
am. That was a really strong play.
People do, but not
Tournaments
me.
because you're
People do.
aggressive.
People do, but I
Judy
don't. I
did
haven't.
not
Like,
wanna
I
have
pretend
any
to
of it,
bag all the
though.
time, and then like I could stay out and come back out on
Alice brings
Sunday.
her own
do
Ziploc
that, you
bag.
gotta
and
say
she-
your designer bag.
Alice brings her own Ziploc bag to the
Dude, I'll tell
tournament.
you. After this, I'll show you later because I don't want my husband to see anything online.
Okay.
Bag all the
Turn the
time.
stream off.
Yeah, I'm really good at tournaments.
So good.
You don't want to talk about what
good.
you want to keep from your husband when you're
But it was like one of those things like, oh,
on
what's your New Year's
YouTube.
resolution to stop lying? I'm like, why are you lying? He's like, I told my kids I was going to Target. I'm still at Target right now. I'm going to be there for 4
I used to
days.
play with a person
Yeah,
who used
so
to tell
long.
his wife that he was
then when I go
going
back,
to
you
Home
get milk.
Depot,
That's what they
and
want.
he
They
would
just want
always
milk.
keep some Home Depot items in the
I
back
tried
of
to
his
slow that
car,
down, and I had
so
already
he would
grabbed
come
chips,
back
and I
in
was like-
4 hours with something from Home Depot.
Slow-mo.
You know what? I forgot the whole.
Me too. I forget until the chips are already out.
We got a hot beverage. We got a parka on. And we have Ace Jack off, which is the hand of the day.
Nancy's
Flat
dressed like
call
she's
from
about to go to
Nancy.
Canada.
Judy in the cutoff with King Jack
You guys would
off.
laugh at me, but I have heat warmers in my
She's
shoes.
maybe
Do
getting
you?
some ideas
That
here.
sounds really delicious, actually.
Kelly King Deuce suited on the
Yeah,
button.
man.
She's gonna let that one go.
Go.
Alice does not drive down the expressway to let suited one gappers go though.
Treyway.
Abby with a pretty loose open, but you know, she's feeling comfortable.
Absolutely.
But it's just like gross.
Yep.
Abby flopping top
Check to the
pair.
razor, yo.
2 checks.
Bet to the caller, yo.
A little bit of fun here, Abby.
40.
That was funny.
Nice size bet from Abby here. 2/3 pot. Nancy has 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. She had the ace of hearts, which gives her
Seems
a
reasonable.
lot of ability to represent hands
Board.
on the turn with certain runouts.
Good call.
You got it.
If you flop middle pair, you're not going anywhere
Hey,
else.
let's go.
Abby can't be feeling
Check.
great right now. This is a very interesting card. I'd like to see what Nancy does here. I would love for Nancy to find a bet.
7
She
checks.
okay, she checks. She's going to take her equity.
50 bucks.
Alice has two pair. It's going to looks like she's going to take this down. She's never going to win the pot if she did bet
Oh,
because
5 large. What did you
Alice
say?
binked the 2
50
pair on
large?
the turn.
That's your line.
Abby with a
Yeah,
good
50
disciplined
50 large.
fold.
I want all the red ones. Uh-oh, the
And
pink ones, I
we're
mean. I was gonna say all the pink.
Nancy,
colorblind,
this
actually.
could. Nancy has ideas. But I think your ideas were more going bet, but I don't know if you're going to get a fold right here out of Alice with 2 pair. Alice does not strike me as the type of player who's
All right,
come
I'll
to
let you
late.
have it. You don't
want me
have
to
enough
have
money. You don't have enough money.
Damn.
Yeah, but she had ideas. Nancy is a very, very tough player. She had ideas with the ace of hearts.
What do you want to get? I'll give you a discount. Discount. 25, 25. Discount.
That feels like a good river. That was a
You
good
told me
turn.
to do it.
I don't know if I am going to be getting someone else in here right now. Right here, it looks you're alone with Brian Kavanaugh watching the ladies pink chip.
I'm like, give me a
No
heart
limit
on the ribbon.
hold'em. Our big stack right now is L, but it looks like L had added on for a little bit. So our big winner is Abby Merck, Abby Poker on the
Make my own
YouTube. She's an
magic,
MGM Poker ambassador. Nancy has brought a lot of skill to this game. Shows the best hand down a lot, up $674. Julia's been a little card dead, but keeping it even.
God damn it, Aaliyah.
Kelly Tan
Good to go.
in the mix. Kelly Tan was in the booth with me earlier.
ATP, you're old.
ATP, I'm basically dead.
5 folds.
I'm basically dead. GG's NH.
Yeah.
WP.
It's too much.
Nancy,
I don't
8-7
like the
off.
letter W. Because it takes too long to say.
Judy probably not finding
Do you know what I
anything
mean?
to do here with the ace-3 off.
Oh, amazing.
How often are you?
But no, she's thinking about it. Nope, that's a fold. Kelly folded 5-4.
Yeah, I am.
Alice
Yeah, W.
is not that creative.
I hate it.
Julia with 9-4. Sarah with 5-3.
When you say WP.
And she just gets a walk. That is the first walk we have seen.
How about you say nice hand?
I don't say that.
I believe it's
say
only
NH,
$2.50. It's not really
And then when I
5-3.
get
Those
cheeky, I
pink
say
chips are the 250 chips that you would see like in a blackjack game.
And I sound it out. What am I supposed to do? Whoop, whoop,
These
whoop, whoop.
influencers. Crazy.
Wait, by the way, don't you edit for org? Can I get like a picture?
Do I what?
Or like an autograph?
Do I what?
Or like a photo?
I don't know what you.
Do you edit for org?
I edit for org.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Oh my god, you're so famous. I see your videos all the time.
Stop.
Please raise me. I just want to be in a pot with you. Min raise, anything.
Please?
Yeah.
Judy, Judy's going to be picking up the ace-5
This
suited
is
here.
B.
I'm too sober.
The
for
ace-king
capital
suited
P.
of the wheel cards.
Al Sriracha. And in case you're
We're
wondering,
looking
L
at
is
a
an
$20
acceptable
open
letter.
here.
It is.
Kelly's going to
Yeah.
be folding her
It's like I'm
ace-9
having
off.
one name to just changing it to just
Well,
like.
she's
or, sorry,
thinking,
yeah.
she's
Yeah.
thinking she
First,
wants
I'll
to get
tell
in
you
the
honestly,
mix. It's
I would
3
not
bet
change it
time.
to W.
Kelly's forcing it a little bit, but
Thank
that's
God. Thank the hell.
Kelly is
What's your name,
so good
W?
at reads, picking up spots.
Is it? It's not anymore. He wants our W conversation.
She didn't
on
walk
camera.
downstairs just to watch poker.
You know what letter I hate?
Judy is
W. There we go. Good stuff. Good content.
contemplating her next action.
Like K or
Game I got to play with.
It is the magic. It's the magic 4-bet hand.
First time.
Who's
Ace-5
hating on
suited.
W? Shut the hell up.
We're just gonna. She got the call continue there. She went to two
She folded
green
for
chips.
3 hours, but you know.
And it paid off.
We
'cause I
bonded.
fooled all you into thinking that I'm nitty.
Okay, we're heading to a flop.
Heads up.
Kelly has gotten
my
what she
bluff.
wants
Three-step
here. She
plan.
has position.
Oh my God, write that down. Oh my God.
I think we're gonna see a little continuation bet out of
Hell
Kelly
yeah.
here.
Did you win?
Cherokee. I just told
I
him
don't
the
think it's
story
going to
of
be more than $40,
Oh.
and I think it's going to take
he
down the
sat in front of a
pot.
garbage can and told it.
Oh my
and
God, I
was
know
like-
what you're talking
yeah.
about.
He was like, so my colleague Aaliyah just like
Yeah.
lost her mind.
He loves
$40
you, though.
exactly.
I love Corey.
Yeah,
Takes
he's like
down the
your biggest
pot.
fan. Every time he's like, is Leah gonna be
Kelly
good? I'm like,
finally getting on track
"Probably,"
right
like,
there.
I saw him.
It takes a lot of the pressure off.
Button is great.
A while back, and I didn't actually end up seeing him.
Profitable.
I forget where.
Loved it. Profitable. You like it when you're profitable.
Silent assassin,
But I like it.
Kelly
I love
Tan.
the restaurant.
Yeah, they have brio
He
up
showed
there.
up
They
to
have
work.
ribs, they have
And
good
didn't bring
opportunity.
pants. And
Good.
the floor staff was like,
I'm not 100%
"Is your
what's
video
sure what's
guy gonna
going
wear
on with the
pants?" And I was
conversation
like,
about showing up to work without pants, but
He only brought gym
He's still with
shorts.
the same girlfriend?
Oh my God.
gym
serious.
shorts. Okay,
He's,
gym shorts
a
are
lot of things.
You gotta
pants.
ask
Professional.
You still
And then
have
he
the
has
same
this
girlfriend?
expensive camera equipment. and he has
Yeah.
no bag for it. He's literally carrying it.
9 months?
Yeah.
In his gym
Because
shorts
last time
That
I saw you.
cracks me
there
up,
was
and
one
I
that
believe
liked
it,
your beard.
unfortunately.
that are way too short.
my
Mine.
beard?
Yeah,
Yep.
there's one that really liked your beard.
He just got like
My
a
girlfriend does love my beard.
a Black Friday haul
I don't know who you would have.
at Gymshark, and it looks
Alice with
fantastic.
10-9
These guys
suited.
that-
The ladies
We're
are
about to see
clamoring for it.
$20.
Two raises. Sorry. So I've got 7, 8, and 1 fold. 2 raises to 25. Got lost in beard.
25.
And ladies love the beard.
Julia wanting to get in the mix a little bit. She's been card dead. Continues with a call from the high, from the cutoff.
Jiggle.
All right. I see porn.
I think she also has seen a little bit of Alice being loose here. All
Alright,
right, so
dance
this
battle
is
next time.
interesting in the
Great,
fact
great,
that
great.
we
Yeah,
got middle
you
pair
do a
flop,
new move.
we got bottom pair flop.
You can do like a.
I think we might see a bet call here.
You're like,
Oh
1
no,
second, gang.
you do not
And
want
we
to see
do.
me walk around like that.
Can you do the worm?
No. Well,
ever
you
done
know,
it?
I'll try. I'll try in the privacy of my hotel room.
Okay, that's
You know
fair.
what I'm saying?
That's fair.
And then maybe
What
when I'm
happens?
all busted
Okay,
out,
she's going to continue. She continues for about half pot.
I would die. Oh my God. I don't even care if I would win or lose the hand. I'm not folding until I see
Yeah,
the worm. They're like, I'll do it on the river. I'm like, call. Call.
The 2-seat at Borgata is not Target.
I'm waiting for
$50.
Jackie T shot. After the break.
Now I got it. Got it.
Julia Sticky here.
It's gotta be in the money, right?
I don't know. It's annoying that we don't know.
She's
I know, and I can't
continuing to find a bet.
Tim's all right.
105.
I don't even know who
And she goes with that aggressive 105.
and Timmy.
Chips flailing across the table.
Picture of it with her and I took a picture of it in Vegas. Like,
I'll wake you when it's time to fold
She's the one
slow.
who's
Okay.
friends with.
okay.
Julia senses something. She is not giving this hand up. She will not continue with the call. There will be a raise or a fold here.
I'll show you after. Her and I took a picture of it.
Julia is good enough to find a bluff, but she did not.
Do you want my hair? I got it for you.
I have enough
Time
of
at
mine.
the poker
Thank you,
table
Dad.
make for exhilarating content.
I think Julia's a little frustrated there. She sensed something.
Time at the poker table make
I almost
Yeah.
All right, wake me up.
Okay. Yo.
Abby and Nancy are $1 apart.
Weekend and Bernie's
Yeah, with the glasses.
Yes.
She calls. Oh, okay.
I'm so happy for her.
I just don't
Oh
want
my God, I didn't explain to you, Ilya. I didn't explain to you the plot of Nosferatu. I need to.
Right.
Oh.
This is crucial.
Well, earlier, I
Yeah,
said you have more
and it
chips.
just came out, and it's the
Earlier,
nope.
I had a
It is the
stack.
craziest movie premise I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not even joking. Basically, it's about this girl who gets like possessed by this like night walker or whatever. His name is Nosferatu or whatever.
Oh, they
But
must
then,
did
like, long
they
story short,
remade
it's, like,
Nosferatu?
literally R-rated for a reason, if you catch my drift, because they like. It is the craziest thing I have ever seen in my entire life.
All right. Abby has just
That's
seen the
crazy.
horror movie Nosferatu. She highly recommends it. Nosferatu was one of the most famous silent
Have you
films
guys
from
seen
the
the movie?
1920s.
Nosferatu?
But I am the only person that's
Oh my
old
God,
enough to
I
know
need you
that.
guys to go watch a trailer when you leave this room. It's
You know what it's
crazy.
called? Wicked.
Nosferatu.
Wicked was so long. It was 3 hours long.
Which one?
Wicked.
Oh, I didn't see that
I
one.
got tricked.
I haven't seen it
I
yet.
went with
I got
5,
tricked.
9-year-old.
L flop in top pair. Nancy not going to have the best hand right now.
For like their
But she does have a
after-school
call,
day, I was
and
like,
she can
I
get.
think
She
I'll
knows
be
how to
there
get
for
there
2
too, by the way,
hours.
folks.
Or anything. It
So
was
also
like
blame them
literally
for being
like 2
nits and
hours and
rolling through
55
lines.
minutes, and I'm like, by like
I think
the
we see a lot
hour
of
and
check,
half
check
mark,
here.
All the popcorn was gone.
Yep.
All the nachos were gone.
Check,
I had to
check.
go to multiple bathroom breaks, and I'm like, dude, what's going on?
Yeah.
Mom, is it over yet? I'm like, no, I think it's over.
I like Elle to
Sorry,
find a
it's so
small
upset
bet
because at
here.
the end, it's
Not that
part
it's going
two.
to
She's like,
matter.
part two, and she was so upset. She was so upset.
I
She's
like for her
oh,
to
you
find
don't
like
even
that
finish the movie
1/3
in 3 hours?
sizing.
But the
That's too
storyline
big a
was
bet,
really,
Elle.
really great.
You're
I was
not
really
getting a
surprised.
call.
It was really, really
Okay.
great. So I'm like
Wow.
looking forward to it.
But
But
you
she's like,
just-
is it gonna be like this long again? I'm like, honey, we can just stream it or bootleg it. You know,
Yeah.
Next time, because I didn't expect it to be that long. As
Yeah.
a 9-year-old.
Nancy is
Yeah, for
thinking.
sure.
Are you
It was
thinking
a
of
good
calling
movie,
with
though,
ace
for sure.
high, or are you
I should
thinking of
see it
getting
then. I have
frisky?
not seen it.
It's very good.
I was watching.
I love the fact
you know,
that she
vampire
does
porn,
not just
apparently.
release
No,
her
that's
hand.
nice.
She does.
Nosferatu.
She called with ace high. I cannot. Wow. That's Elle knowing her
Even
customer.
need to watch the trailer. Yeah, I don't even
Wow.
need to watch the trailer. I am in.
Do you know who Bill Skarsgård is?
No.
He's the guy who plays it.
A lot of better poker being
He's
played
the main
than I
character.
play
like
right
he's
here.
the button's good. He's the evil guy.
Okay.
But he can like low key get it.
Ladies.
And I'm gonna stand by that.
You said
10 minutes and 10 minutes.
Good in the money.
10 and 10.
Oh, did that guy get knocked out from the ladies tournament?
Yes. My
There's only 2 boys that. Only 2.
I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, call them boys.
Only 2. Yeah.
He said I have to keep sliding.
He was
What the
like
hell?
stacking. He was
I don't
chip
wanna
stacking. He was doing really well. The guy that was behind us.
I feel like they
I know.
come just to make us angry.
But I did tell you.
No, he tried to sit down at the table and he was saying that, oh, I didn't know I bought into a women.
Kelly,
I'm like,
Ooh,
what are you talking
Alice is
about, bro?
known for
Why are
opening
you
7
lying?
deuce
You know what I
suited.
mean?
Your boobs earlier.
Is that a limp?
You don't remember?
Funny.
I pointed to him.
She limped.
I'm like, that was a
I like to see a limp
There
re-raise
were
out of
2 guys?
Alice. That just bring us to the next level. Sarah's going to be calling with her king queen.
5 folds from that.
I noticed that we're seeing a lot of players
Dramatically.
expanding
With flair.
Yeah.
The largest.
the ranges. They want to get in the
I got
mix
that
here.
eyebrow notch down.
We got
though.
an ace-9
Nice.
suited there
Yeah,
with
see?
Don't do
Nancy
that,
that
okay?
could
You're
do
gonna
some
have
interesting
Botox. Don't do
things.
that, babe. Don't
Oh
do
my
that.
God, I don't want both.
L calls.
Don't do that. You're too young. We don't want
Nancy?
those lines.
Spooky.
Ma'am, is that a call, ma'am?
Nancy folded ace-9 suited. Wow.
Okay.
Alice, what are you going to do?
You can call me ma'am, it's fine.
What are you
Ma'am
going to do,
everyone.
Alice?
Oh, ma'am Abby. Ma'am. Oh, look at that.
Oh, you
Yeah,
lip
sweat
folded.
that joint, yo.
Nice fold, man.
Nice fold, man. All right,
Julia,
lock in.
at least they're blocking each other's. Oh, 3-bet from L. That's what happened. L, 3-bet. 100. I missed that.
Boo.
L is strong.
Hater.
One earlier.
Take one.
Show the bluff. It's good for the game. That's what they keep on saying.
Gets one.
That's it. Bitches.
Yeah, me crushed.
Okay, you hear that? You said a queen
No.
shows
You
a
know,
queen.
yeah, you knew you were crushed.
Joking. Shout out. Yay.
Now I'm jealous. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
Bored.
Looks like
All
we
right,
have
I'm in. Ah, twist my arm, I'll straddle.
we got straddle.
No
The
pissing, no
straddle
pissing.
is on.
Straddling for a round?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, we can.
We get the
or cannot.
straddle
You don't
on.
just tell
But we
us
have
over.
10 more minutes. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm in.
Looks
No
like we
one
got about
has
10
to,
minutes
but
left
if you
in this section.
Want to.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool, cool.
We are big on consent in this mini stream.
What just happened to my...
Here you go.
Three fold.
Yes, it's very important. You have to get it in writing sometimes.
5 makes it 30.
Seems like a lot. Did you look?
Yes.
Just to make sure, bro.
Abby opening up the
That was
King
very
9
nice.
off to
When I
30.
came back, when you came back, I was like, where'd Abby go? Oh, you're the
People are
best.
thinking it might have been
They were
blind.
referring
Judy
to
in
you
the
with
small
correct
blind with
pronouns
8-8.
the
I'd like
whole
to see
time.
how
I thought
she
that was really
continues
cool.
here.
Yeah. Will O'Connor was the commentator for that. So I love her.
That's good.
She doesn't strike me as somebody who has any flats out of the small blind.
Gonna buy in?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna play that.
That's a buck 10.
Why?
Whenever
Why so
either
much,
of
ma'am?
us are both not in the
Dude, I'm
tournament
such a
anymore,
fish, bro.
We'll go home.
How do you get off work to pay?
Oh man.
That is going to get through.
I cannot do it because we are on the computer on the forever.
That looks like
internet,
$47.50 coming our way. $45.
So many hands already.
So I can manage the content and stuff.
Can do
that
it.
goes up
Can
on
do
socials
it.
Right? When they take a video, you edit it?
So pretty much. I'll probably edit some stuff from here. Well, yeah, like it's really flexible. And
What exactly are you doing? Take
We get the
video
straddle
videos?
on right now.
yeah, so like live stream videos, for example.
Oh, okay.
I'll edit them, like Triton ones, Hustler, like I'll.
Oh, so you're doing other
If there's,
stuff
like,
even when
big-
you're not even here. You're doing other work
Yeah.
for other places.
No, I do it for org.
No, for poker work, but I mean, it could be anywhere.
I could. I mean, I have an editing.
Sarah
like a
opening in
media
pocket
company
sixes under the
myself,
gun
but I
plus
don't-
1,
I just don't have time to take on a
which
lot
might
more
be, I
clients.
think, might just under the gun right now with straddle on. L with the ladies' hand of the day, the queen jack off. You want to play it, but you don't, and you make the
Sarah
smart
made
move.
it to 30.
Nancy is
Yeah.
going to be coming along here with.
I used to date a Sarah.
Oh my goodness. Judy is on
been
the
around,
button
Nance.
with ace king off.
I've heard about 5 different girlfriends already.
Let's
Well, you know,
let's
back
we're
in
gonna
the
see
day.
130 right now out of Judy. How's that sound?
This is extra content. Shit.
135. I'm $5 off.
One fold.
Alice ace 8 suited. She does not want to let this go.
How many
She's
more
just-
minutes do we have until we get on a
I
break?
love this question right now.
Like under 10.
I think Alice is just
truth.
coping with the fact that she's going to let this go.
135. I'm so bored.
We are,
I'm so bored.
Alice, you're
Normally I would
telegraphing
call
the
this
fact that
in,
your
but,
hand
like,
is not strong enough to be in the mix here.
All right, man.
And I
Good
think you
bet,
made the
yo.
right choice.
Fish, bro.
Sarah, you're going to be getting out of the way.
She's done that like 4 times already. I need to
Oh,
sit
does she
next
want
to
to
you.
call?
So you're in front of me.
It's $100 more.
4 folds.
I'm interested to see what Nancy does. I don't know what Nancy's going to do
Oh,
here.
after that.
Notate.
I knew what you meant.
Nancy, you can lock up a $500 win,
You're like,
I don't know what I'm talking about.
or you can gamble right now with Judy.
No, I'm going to
hold us
Go
here.
ahead, because I think I
Playing
can.
like medium pins. Ganito. Yung bat suited or fudge.
The ladies showing each other.
Nice time.
I'm going to tell you what, Judy just put herself
Nice
into the
bets,
positive mark.
ma'am.
She's up
Yeah, nice
$8.
So
Nancy's
good.
up 500.
So good.
We're kind of coming down to the end of things right now
I've
for
also
this
been told
for
it's
this
like
section.
very, very,
We do
very
have
long
one
Word.
more
I've
2-hour
just saying.
session after this, where the ladies from the first session are going to be
Can we do our
tangling
last
with
hand
the
of
ladies from the second session.
I would love that.
I'm really interested to see Kelly and Joe play together.
Next hand.
Next hand. Yeah.
Also interested. I'm interested to see how Stephanie and
Next hand. Next hand. I got my.
Tina
Oh man, you guys
doing
are about to
the mix with the new players.
5 folds, 6 folds.
If I'm betting at all, it's going to be in
We also
pinks
have
this last
Maria,
hand.
who is
5,
also going to be
10,
coming back
15,
into the session. I think they're going to randomly draw where those first people go, where people from the first session go. At least that's how it's been done in the past. The 1 through 4 would just stay 1 through 4. Nancy with pocket 4s in the hijack.
We know you're.
That is a beautiful hat. That's a beautiful hat. You deserve to take down this spot.
I'm down, but I don't know if we're allowed to.
I just want to do 10. I'm sorry.
Oh, all right.
$10 bomb pot. I think
This is probably going to be the last hand of this session. Looks like we got a little bomb pot going on.
Like not even a possibility anything I played in the bomb pot. I'm gonna regret going. No.
All right, let's see what happens in this bomb pot.
I know we're not allowed to.
Everyone's just gonna open it.
We're a couple minutes from the break. This is probably the last hand.
If anybody would like, yell at me.
I love how they're doing the bomb pot graphics right now. Guerrilla Gaming's, just next level. L picking up Pocket Kings.
Oh!
Pocket Kings are a strong hand, hard to move. Ace comes out.
Perfect.
There are no aces. There are no aces out there. We got a Jack 10.
Queen of clubs, 10 of diamonds.
Very
9 of
interesting
hearts.
flop up top with the Jack 10. Connecting for a straight draw. Kings kind of put in a little bit of a tough spot.
4 checks.
I like the check.
5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks. One that's 25.
Kelly finding a bet here with the Jack 10. Kelly has a pair on
That
on
whole
both
board is my
boards,
range.
straight draw on the other board. And as I told you before, Kelly is an incredible
All right, if you guys are not in the hand, please stay at the table
bomb
for
pot player.
video tape.
For photo ops, for autographs and stuff.
Yeah.
You can do like
Paparazzi. I don't
I've said it before, she's the second best bomb pot player in the room. I always think there's one person I just don't know about. But of the people I know about, she's the best.
6 folds.
She got L to
I almost
fold the
folded when I
pocket
saw the flop.
kings.
I said,
This is just going to get through.
Yep.
We are going to Scoop City.
That'll do it.
Put Jimmy's on top of it. That's all yours Sunday. That's all your
Okay, fair
Sunday.
enough.
You're scooping that
Yeah,
one,
fair
Kelly.
enough. Yeah.
I just had, that next level. Director of Poker, Kelly DeSellis, just came in the room and dropped me off 2 bottles of water. We are getting ready for the break. L is our chip leader. Abby is maybe our top one. Looks like L's our top winner, up $897. Enjoy the 15 minutes of break. I will be back, maybe with somebody else in the booth. You might be stuck with me alone for the last session of the action.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later? Put a little BetMGM action on it. Now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat.
Dude, did you know BetMGM has responsible gambling tools so you don't get carried away?
I never get carried away. Well, there were the bobbleheads. And the playoff beer. Chili's ready!
Well, those tools could really help. Don't forget about the backyard rink.
Yeah, these tools are pretty great.
BetMGM is committed to making gambling safe and fun with responsible gambling tools, so you don't get carried away.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On BetMGM Casino.
Discover BetMGM Casino and leap into a world filled with all your favorite casino games. Plus exclusive ones you can't find anywhere else. And progressive jackpots that keep growing. All of it right at your fingertips. BetMGM Casino. Start your adventure today.
There are some feelings you can get with any sportsbook.
The highs!
No.
The no-no-nos. Oh! The oh-oh-ohs. Now, what you want to do with this?
But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of.
Oh, I just earned a hotel suite.
You only get that here at the sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right.
Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real-world rewards. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer.
So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over or up here trying to hit the under, or hitting that win with your crew. Oh, yeah, see, defense. All the way up here with a same-game parlay. Yeah!
BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook Born in Vegas.
Oh, this easy. Really?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today. BetMGM Casino has the most exciting live dealer tables. So when you want the magic of Vegas, you get the magic of Vegas. All the excitement of a player's paradise with live dealer blackjack, roulette, craps, baccarat, and more. Anytime, anywhere.
I never split nines.
Download and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. Only from the casino Born in Vegas.
On BetMGM Casino, there are so many jackpots that you never know when one will go. So many jackpots. So many jackpots. BetMGM Casino. Jackpots. So many.
Download to get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. BetMGM Casino.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it now. Any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Woo!
Dude, did you know BetMGM has responsible gambling tools so you don't get carried away?
I never get carried away. Well, there were the bobbleheads. And the playoff beer. Chili's ready! Well, those tools could really help.
Don't forget about the backyard rink.
Yeah, these tools are pretty great.
BetMGM is committed to making gambling safe and fun with responsible gambling tools, so you don't get carried away.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On BetMGM Casino.
Discover BetMGM Casino and leap into a world filled with all your favorite casino games. Plus exclusive ones you can't find anywhere else. And progressive jackpots that keep growing. All of it right at your fingertips. BetMGM Casino. Start your adventure today.
There are some feelings you can get with any sportsbook. Oh, the highs! The no-no-nos. Oh! The oh-oh-ohs. Now, what you want to do with this? But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of. Oh, I just earned a hotel suite. You only get that here at the sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right. Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real-world rewards. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over or up here trying to hit the under, or hitting that win with your crew. Oh, yeah, see, defense. All the way up here with a same-game parlay. Yeah! BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook Born in Vegas. Oh, these seats. Really?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today. BetMGM Casino has the most exciting live dealer tables. So when you want the magic of Vegas, you get the magic of Vegas. All the excitement of a player's paradise with live dealer blackjack, roulette, craps, baccarat, and more. Anytime, anywhere.
I never split nines.
Download and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. Only from the casino Born in Vegas.
On BetMGM Casino, there are so many jackpots that you never know when one will go. So many jackpots. So many jackpots. BetMGM Casino. Jackpots. So many.
Download to get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. BetMGM Casino.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat.
Dude, did you know BetMGM has responsible gambling tools so you don't get carried away?
I never get carried away. Well, there were the bobbleheads. And the playoff beer. Chili's ready! Well, those tools could really help.
Don't forget about the backyard rink.
Yeah, these tools are pretty great.
BetMGM is committed to making gambling safe and fun with responsible gambling tools, so you don't get carried away.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On BetMGM Casino.
On BetMGM Casino, there are so many jackpots that you never know when one will go. So many jackpots. So many jackpots. BetMGM Casino. Jackpots. So many.
Download to get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. BetMGM Casino.
Wait, I got it. Ready? Okay.
Welcome back to the Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa in Atlantic City, the center point of East Coast Poker for tonight's Ladies Pink Chip No Limit Hold'em live stream. I am joined in the booth right now with Abby Poker, who has been in the mix for the past 2 sessions, ready to bring the action to you. We are starting with a bomb pot.
What's up, guys? How's it going? Excited to be here. Oh, I think they're talking about who's.
I have your $40.
You got 40 bucks?
Oh, yeah. I paid. Okay, so basically, it's a tournament structure here, right? So it's not like a traditional cash game where you can tip the dealer.
Yes.
So one of the players was basically collecting $40 from each player to tip the dealers.
Yes, I understand. And that's going into the pooled tips.
Yes, yes. Exactly, yes. Okay, so looking like Sarah's going to flop trips here on one board with her queen 6 suited. She also got top pair on the other board.
Oh, she
Pretty
is
good
in
hand.
a dominating position. Maria has 2 pair on the other board.
I thought I heard
So she is probably going nowhere. Kelly, this is where we're going to see how good Kelly is right now. I think Kelly is going to find a fold and no continue.
Would definitely agree with that. I feel like in these spots, you just have to have a little something on both boards.
Joe's in a really bad spot with 2 pair and a gutter, losing
And
on
a
both
diamond.
boards.
Yeah, she does.
She's raising.
Yes.
How much will she
One
make
tap.
it? That's how much she'll make it.
That's Long Island. Route 110.
Let's see what happens with.
I don't mind the raise. I mean, there's not a lot of good turn cards for her on either board, really.
And she has scoop outs. She has 4 scoop outs, and she just now
no problem.
she has 8.
Holy mother.
And she just
Wow. What do we know? I mean, she knew.
Sarah still has scoop outs too.
Soul reading.
Sarah does have the 2 other queens as a scoop out. You always like to have more scoop outs.
All in.
Oh, wow. Fireworks here at the first hand.
I'll call. Yeah, 5's
All
full.
right.
Will there be blood?
Not much.
Will there be blood?
No blue liquid.
You get one more card though, yay.
Joe is very live here.
Wow, got a swear.
Can
Joe's
she
got 8
drill it
scoop
for the
outs.
scoop?
Oh, it might be a chop.
Most likely.
Yeah.
She has open it.
Yeah.
I'd always rather be up 8-2 when all the money goes in on the turn.
For sure. Ah, that was
Ooh, nothing,
juking me out.
No blood.
Chop it up, chop it up.
Nice hand. Nice hand, Sarah.
Fierce.
Dude, can we read
I love Sarah. She's so funny. Wrapping the Pocket Queens patch there. A study group for women. Love that.
Abby, that's the type
Floor,
of insight
can we
that you're already
rebomb?
bringing here. I was
Yes.
wondering what Pocket Queens
Can we
was, but
rebomb?
now I know that it
Good, just
is
for
the
you.
study group for women in poker. That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
It's also just like a really good community for people to find. Like, for example, when you're traveling to these tournaments, if you're not from like New Jersey and you want to attend the Borgata Winter Poker Open, you can connect with people that are also going, provide some like comfort and safety in the form of other women. So great organization.
That's tremendous.
Yeah.
I am learning a lot
100%.
about women in poker today.
Yeah. I think they're doing another bomb pot here.
It looks like they are.
I'm jealous. I love a good bomb pot.
Snapped one back there too.
I don't want to be giving too much away, but Kelly is one of the best bomb pot players.
Yeah?
I always say, I've been saying she's the second best bomb pot player in the casino. There's always someone you don't know about, but,
For
of
sure.
the people I play with, and I played, I have logged hours with her in the bomb pot game, just exclusively bomb pot, as well as just playing 2-5 and getting bombs on the push. Kelly's as good as you get.
Fair enough. She knows you got to have a little bit on both.
Guys, Alice
Smart
is
girl.
a good friend to have.
That's a
Yeah.
pretty flop
She
for
gets free
Kelly.
fruits and vegetables whenever she rolls through Chinatown with me.
Oh my gosh, that was such an experience.
Okay, so she's got
Just,
the
like, rolled through Philadelphia
straight flush
Chinatown
gutter and a pair.
and, like,
We got a Jack
she,
10 on that
like,
board.
owns
I'm
all
looking
these
for
buildings.
No.
And one of them is
anyone
a,
have a
sorry,
crushing
one of them is a
hand.
supermarket,
A 10 and a
she just
gutter
goes through all the
for
fruit,
Joe
she just
Kim.
grabs any one I want and then just bags it up.
Alice with
I just did
Open ender and a
Open-ender
pair.
and
you
a
know, 2
pear.
pineapples and a durian I think we got last time and a bag of grapes.
I was like, who are you? Who are you?
It's just getting checked through.
So
No, it's good.
good.
Kelly's on the button.
Creamy.
No,
Yum.
Absolutely not.
She's not.
Joe,
She's
did
not
you
on
end
the
up taking the
button.
durian home? Did you eat it?
Yeah, of course.
Looks like
So
Stephanie
good.
is on the
It
button.
was fresh too, bro.
She got
Oh,
top turn.
I understand what happens. The button doesn't push in the bomb pot.
Right.
The graphics did not know that. Stayed in position, and we got 2 bomb pots. Kelly folds out her
re-bomb again?
one-way hand. Again,
Practice one.
well played. Sorry, Kelly, I'm giving too much away.
Oh, this is official though. Official.
We got a gutter from Sarah. Actions on Joe. Joe's in the 7. It's just down to the 2 of them.
Because the reader thing is up top.
I had a good hand.
That's
Last
it.
time I
Good
played,
equity
put it up top and then they put it up bottom. And
We're-
then they
we're
put
at
it up
Scoop City
top.
right
They
now.
confused the
Nothing
shit out of me.
You can put hot fudge and jimmies on that.
So she flops it and then
It is
she
Scoop
puts it
City.
up, pulls it on the bottom and it confused the
Spent
hell
some
out of
time
me.
with Stephanie, who is getting back into poker after having a couple of children. She was in the booth earlier today with Joe and I.
So are we doing shots, Joe? Let's go.
Oh, nice. Getting the party
Can
started.
we get a waitress? Because we're mad thirsty.
It's been a while. There's a Malibu over here.
Same, I got a Jack and Coke.
Is that Alice?
No, Jack and Coke.
Alice seems to have a little bit of gamble in her heart.
She's like, on board, I'm going to call. I'm like, you go, girl. She was right a couple times, too. I was skimming through the stream before I hopped in here.
Because it's classy like
Maybe
that.
it's just a soul read, honestly.
She's double fisting.
Come on.
Very difficult for her to find a fold with ace-8 suited in a 3-bet pot.
For the waitress.
Ma'am?
You can tell it physically pained her.
Man, we're getting mammed here.
The nuts. Best hand.
Everyone. It's all out of respect, okay? 100%.
All right, our first regular no limit
You guys
hand,
watching, you
not
guys?
a bomb pot.
Super entertaining.
I've logged a lot of hours with Julia. Julia
It was
very
it was
good
the
two-card
East
hold'em
versus
player.
West, so you need to move over.
Plays more of the four-card now.
Yeah, is that what's happening here?
Word.
This is a tough table. Not gonna lie.
Ace Jack suited has been another favored hand here this evening. Or Ace Jack off, I mean.
Ooh, do you think we're gonna see Joe?
I'd like to see a little three-bet from Joe. Let's see what Joe has going on. She knows I'm telling her to three-bet right now.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Joe in the mix with the ace-3 of spades. Pretty little
hands
solver
like this
hand.
all night,
Oh,
yo.
Alice, let's go.
Alice does
Four bet here with the ace-4.
We got a cold four-bet.
It's a
Alice
sign.
does not want to fold
It's your
this.
face. Look how serious she is.
I think Alice has a cold three.
at your
I think
cards
she has a
again.
cold calling
at your
range for
cards
three
again.
bets. Might be the only player here that has a constructed / unconstructed cold calling three-bet range. Oh, it's tough. This is tough
Joe,
for her.
Durian. No more durian for you, ma'am.
I can tell that hurt her. I am super happy to say that we have another guest in here with us, Branson.
Hey guys. Wow, we're really coming in hot here. Big pot here.
No problem. Pairs the 3. Two pair for Joe.
Everyone's holding
Ace
it.
high for Tina.
Yeah. You're giving the kicks away? Yeah. 140. I'm
Oh, with the lead.
Are they like normal ones?
It's a dry board.
normal,
Doesn't
no.
believe Joe.
Okay. Oh, but yes, thank you.
Oh, and a snap fold.
They have
Oh, but I want like a color
Tina
pop.
just-
Represent.
Tina with the sick bluff.
We can trace.
It's okay. I love cookies. No, I have. Is there 3 in here? I have 3 children. Is it a cupcake?
I have to tell you this, if I'm led into in that situation after three betting, flop coming 6-6-3,
Oh, that's so cute.
kind of giving her the overpair, but how deep are we?
Yeah. She could also just have like
How deep-
8s there.
How,
You
like
know
that's what
I
I'm saying.
mean?
Like how deep are we?
Yeah.
'Cause my flatten. I don't like to give up any time anyone leads into me.
Yeah.
I always feel if I get led into in a pot, it's my pot.
For
To
real.
get another babysitter.
No
'cause
matter what I
Target
have.
is closed right now, so I have to wait
Ace
for them to
8 of
reopen.
diamonds here for Sarah.
Wait, you don't play tournaments, right, Alice?
I mean, I pretend to because I just get
Don't
the
expect
cards
she'll meet
longer
much
for
resistance
cheaper.
from Maria here.
We're about to see $20, yes.
I was kind
Maria
of
in,
good earlier. I
with the
lasted,
8-3
like,
off is not going to
3
be sticking
hours.
around. Quietly a winner tonight,
I got
Maria.
more to donate now, guys.
That's the best way to do it. Silent
Tina?
assassin.
Tina likes to see flops.
Oh, I snapped that. My bad.
Disciplined fold from Steph, Kelly.
If you guys have any questions for us, let us know in the chat. Oh my gosh. Someone said, Abby, how did you do? I ended up winning about
Dude, this is like the second cash
700,
game I've
more
ever
or
played with you.
less.
The first time.
You were the big
was, like,
winner in the
after a
first 2
tournament,
sessions,
we
Abby.
exchanged
Oh,
numbers, and I
nice. Let's
donked
go.
like Andrew
Quietly
Gallagher.
done, coming back
Right?
after really being card
We were
dead.
trying to get a
Yeah.
5-10 going for like the longest time.
Horrible.
We got a
And then-
gutter and 2 backdoor
think-
flush
did
draws
we
going
open a
on
2-5?
here,
I think
going
it was a
check,
2-5
check.
game, yeah. It was a 2-5 game the first
I
time.
think it was a
you.
5-10 actually.
I don't remember. I just knew that I got
Both
your number because you
players
said you were gonna rent
interested
something for
with
me.
this
and I'm
turn
like,
here.
Let's go.
No, I said
Networking.
I'm looking for a place.
I'm interested to see how Tina reacts
It ended
here.
up working out. I had a friend moved back to Philly, and they ended up taking the house, so it was good.
The one
Just
in
a call?
Manioc, right, yeah.
No, that's the one in Chinatown. The one in Maniac we're still working on right now.
Diamond on the
Oh,
river
okay.
would be massive
game
trouble
lasted
for
10
both,
minutes.
or not,
But it
for
cost me
Tina.
like $1,000.
Oh,
Whoa.
I didn't mention that. You said
that looks pretty good for Tina.
Has that been almost a year?
it was a good meeting. See,
It was
and now
a
we're
good-
friends.
It's a good year ago.
Question is, will Sarah
year?
bluff
Has it
on
been
this
a year? I think
board?
it's been almost a year.
No.
Oh.
Really? Has it?
I don't know. I pretended to get
She's
a job
thinking
in
about
between.
it.
I pretended to be a poker player in between, had another
Check.
kid, so I think it's been about a year.
75.
Yeah, maybe a year then. Yeah. Wow, a year.
Give a
Oh,
baby.
we're going to make it 80,
I'm
just a
sorry?
little
Give a baby?
chunkier.
I mean, he's 55,
Fold.
but yeah, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice hand, hon.
Tina on the comeback.
Thank you.
people in the chat asking if there's going to be streaming a poker tournament. Yes, we are
He's gonna
streaming
see that
poker
later. He's gonna
tournaments
be like,
here at the
"What?"
Borgata Winter
Really?
Poker Open. So stay tuned
have
for
one of
that
those.
in the future days.
I have a sugar butt, a honey buns, and
Continue to check the channel. There's been a lot of final table action that's been
Hi, baby.
streaming. I'm not sure if
kids
this
are
is the
so
last of the
cute.
cash games.
They're average. They're only average.
So cute. She doesn't really have kids.
Um,
Absolutely adorable.
We usually get a ladies, we get a 2-5, we get a 10-10. We usually get a high
said
roller
they're
too,
only
but I'm not sure if the high rollers already went off.
So
I've seen the other two.
how you guys raise kids.
The 2-5 and the
Testament to
10-10
that. Like,
PLO
Asian parents, they
have
do
already
not
went
commend
off.
them. They don't give them. They don't gas them up. Oh my God, you're so smart. You're so cute. You're like the complete opposite, right? So they have no self-confidence, right? And then they
I'm gonna
become
have to
something to
concur.
prove you wrong, Mom. And that's what we are dealing with right now. Childhood
Joe
trauma.
Kim might be.
So I'm 45.
No, Joe Kim's her stack is not correctly being represented.
Sorry, I keep snapping.
Her stack, it looks like she is added on, is what that is. It looks like that's a $1,000 add-on there.
So who's getting the live feedback from the live stream? Anybody like, going back during break and people are like, she had this.
Is that 20 or 50?
Because I got that info when I was in the booth.
Alice is
That's
not
super.
interested
Are
in giving up
y'all
connectors on the button.
You guys are playing great, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had great
Alice has the
time.
widest range of the folks at the table.
Let's go, son.
I hear it.
Feed my face.
I have that drink, Carl.
And she is
That's a
crushing
sick
the
face. I
hoodie
don't know how
game
to
as
read
well.
Sick, bro?
She's got the matching. You guys are talking about
I'll check that
Alice,
too
right?
fast.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's got the matching purse and shoes as well.
That's my resting.
She was showing it off. I was like, yeah,
face.
girl.
Check that
That's
out.
next level. She's facing a cooler here. She's flopped
Okay,
2
free
pair
durian
with
for you
6-5.
today, okay? Only for you.
Wow, free durian.
It doesn't work, bro.
You're so comfortable.
I know.
Joe's going
I
to
be
bet
doing
here.
that. It's that
I
gummy.
hope it's
No,
not
I'm
too
sorry. It's the
big.
cookie
You're
that I
going
ate.
there
I
you
was
go,
like,
Joe.
see, was that
Oh, I
$10
love your
$1?
1/3 sizing.
$1.
What a milky bet
Well,
here.
I just love it.
Let's go.
It's like the perfect size bet in this scenario.
I absolutely love it.
Why are you looking at my face?
Oh, and she even improved now.
Yeah, bro.
Slight
to see-
improvement, I will say.
Just give me a quarter, Joe.
Look at her face.
25.
Look at her. Look at her. So
No more than
serious.
25.
The whip storm popped her now. She isn't that serious right now.
I want her to go big.
50.
Clubs miss. Yeah,
$50,
yes,
that's a
Joe.
lot.
Let's go. Clubs miss.
That's
She
three
can
too much.
rep
Too much?
a bluff.
Free pair.
Alice might call.
All right.
Hot pot on me. Let's go.
Oh, there
See?
you go.
Knew it. Let's go.
Abby,
There it
that
is.
is a great read.
Abby with the great read.
Shit, yo.
Next
Why you
level.
so good, yo? Why you so good?
Ariel says, Abby, I love that I found you. You're entertaining. Branson, you're okay too, man. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Half hour.
Thank you, Ariel. I
Thank you.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I
Abby,
get it.
you have been repping MGM Poker very well here.
I got some green tea.
I've had a lot of positive feedback from people who have played with you
Yeah.
during this.
It's lukewarm.
Thank you. Hopefully, only
Yeah.
good things
I
about my
really,
friends.
actually, I
Yeah.
kid you not. Your name came up yesterday at the table. I was playing with a longtime pro here who said he played with who said he played with you, and said you're engaging, fun to play with, and very
Let's
good.
go. That's what I try for. I feel like poker tournaments are like, they have my heart, you know? As soon as you run deep once, it's so impossible to not fall in love with like tournament poker, you know what I mean? And every single structure here is so fun because you can just really enjoy the ride. Kelly with the pocket twos, raising it up to 15
I know you're
bucks.
doing that for me to see.
Kelly's going to be giving you that 3x open. She'll go 2.5x
Do
on
what I
the
did.
Just
Put down and then add on.
whenever there's a
Yeah.
straddle.
Dip below 500.
The very professional
Yeah.
open sizes from
It took me
Kelly.
a while, but
Super
I got
pro.
there.
Like a champ and stuff, you mean?
Wait, so who's all staying here?
Picking up the $7.50 with that
I am.
with pocket
I have
deuces.
my kid to get off.
You are?
It's so funny to me, the 250s, because I see them, like, and from far away, they look like
I'm not pointing
fives,
at people. I don't
right?
know why I'm doing
And
that.
I have contacts, so I'm like squinting. I have to, you know, ask the dealer every time, just in case, because it can be pretty far off from what I think they're betting, you know, especially from far away.
Back in the days of Limit Hold'em, Atlantic City was known for its pink chip Hold'em game, which was a 750-15 game.
Oh my gosh.
So it was all pink chips.
M's down.
That's quite
M's down
funny.
too. M's down
You guys
too.
are a little too young to remember before no limit cash games existed.
I have played Limit a couple times though in the summer because a lot of my friends like the
Press 1.
the
the walk later?
mixed games
I can
basically.
carry
They
you.
do
I'll
like
Uber you.
dealer's choice stuff.
back
It's quite fun.
Yep.
I'm talking
100%.
I'll carry you
75
too.
tables
You
of
got both of them.
no big
like
bet
when we were
poker,
growing up, like
filled with list, all stud and limit hold'em,
Oh
little
my gosh.
Omaha,
They don't know, but
But everyone can get a
all
ride.
limit,
You get a
no
queen
big
or a
bet.
king on that. You don't
we
do
have
the
to
ace.
demonstrate. They don't know
Big
what
bet
we're
kind of started filtering into the cash game scene in Atlantic City around 2006. There was a 5-5 pot limit game that just went Fridays and Saturdays at one of the casinos.
And we hold, and then you carry someone.
Tina's running hot right
Tina
now with the Kings.
Yeah, Tina picking up the Kings. Unfortunately, no one has anything. It's one of the worst feelings when you're in the big blind with a huge hand and everyone folds to you, or the small blind limps in and you just have to be okay with winning $5.
She even calls it out too. She goes, absolutely nothing. I'm like, relatable.
By the way, I completely missed. I like whooshed of the whole pink chip stream. I did not realize. I was not realizing what the pink chips were.
They're $2.50 chips.
$2.50. Wow. Okay.
If you ever go to a blackjack table, you hit blackjack, you get 3 to 2. They would pay you the pink chip on a nickel.
Okay.
So if you bet $15, you'd win $22.50. You get a pink chip.
Ah.
In the poker world, they used to have the little pink chip.
How often have they actually been in play tonight?
The entire time.
Yeah,
Really? No, I mean like people betting with them a lot.
You're sometimes seeing people call the blinds with 2 pink chips,
Okay.
as well as just using them for the small blind.
I love Maria.
Mostly for all in though.
Okay.
In terms of.
I'm ready.
I was
It's
just
never been,
tuning
like,
into the stream, like
37 and a
listening
half.
to it.
Yeah.
And because they're so close to the red, like
Yeah.
I just.
Can I get a fireball?
Here we go.
Fireball.
Here we
Okay,
go.
wait, this is action. Anyone want to take side on which hand's gonna hit here? I'll
I'm a
take
numbers
Julia.
guy.
She's getting there, no problem.
Oh my goodness.
Joe Kim is in. Oh, Joe Kim. You want a cold 4-bet here, Joe Kim. I know
Let's
you
get
do.
another Jack and Coke. Get a tequila.
It's like so strange
just
too
a
because
shot
it's
of
small
Jack,
blind
actually, no
versus
Coke.
big blind versus like hijack,
call.
so they're all late position. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
It's-
We're getting a call here.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Julia is
Hi,
going to
call.
call. Come along. She's incentivized if she wants to go for it, but I,
Down already, yo.
And if she thinks that Julia is going to call more than she's going to 4-bet, I like the call. You know,
I don't think people would like that.
4-bet's gross. You'd be under repped.
Yeah, niche audience. for that.
OF right here, yo. OF.
Oh, no problem.
Legit,
Oh
$6.99.
boy.
No problem.
Just like that.
and nobody even has a heart to go back to her if she's
Tina, man.
Yeah.
The poker
Jack.
gods really say, oh my God.
Wait,
she's
was
the
Tina the
goat.
Did Tina have kings?
With kings, yeah.
Oh man. Just back to back.
The poker gods just absolutely.
No. A 10 or an ace would have been nice for her. Gotta start going for some value now.
10 would have been max pain.
Yes.
It would have given Joe and Julia a hand.
The 2 people here I've probably known the longest.
I'm not used to her face. Cut it
Julia,
out.
pretty easy fold here for her, I think. She's a good player. She knows where she's at in this hand, I think.
It's her poker face, yo.
You're just used to not seeing at
Smiling.
the tables. Yeah, yeah, I
Like,
know.
what are
I'm
you
always
doing?
smiling.
Can you stop?
It's actually
Stop being so
not.
serious.
I mean, diamonds get there. They both have a diamond. Tina checking maybe for diamonds right now.
I'm not used to
Obviously,
playing
she
poker
fills up though on
smiling.
this river. Not really worried about a flush, but may choose her sizing accordingly if she has a diamond or not.
That's the also best supporting actress. Let's see.
Now, if you're Joe, what hands are you putting your opponent on here?
Oh.
My boo is upstairs.
Oh, she's at all in.
Is I think
The
how much is
snap
that?
jam. Oh my goodness.
Maybe a little more than 400.
$6 more.
That's Sam. That's Sam.
What?
Queen's full. You want to see it? Queen's full.
I want to see it.
Full house.
Yeah.
Wow.
Joe turning the 10 of diamonds into a bluff.
Always a good sport though about a big loss.
Joe's a very classy poker player. Excellent poker player.
I couldn't get a. Yeah, not boring when you.
been a staple of East Coast Poker Media for a long
Yo,
time.
set it up, man. Set it up.
She used
I'm all
to
in, yo.
cover
Let's go.
East Coast,
Let's go.
the Atlantic City, Philadelphia
With scissors.
scene for Ante Up magazine way back when.
Pocket kings and pocket
Been a
queens.
cash game crusher.
Something like
Went
that.
out to the West
Something like
Coast for a
that.
while, and now is
Not
creating
Kings,
content
though.
for poker.org.
Kings last name?
Oh, the
And then-
last
yeah, I
hand.
showed it. Yeah.
I think she just said she's going all in this hand. Let's see if that ends up
Oh,
happening.
the one where it
Who
just
said that?
got- yeah.
Joe.
Oh.
No,
I don't know if she'll
It's one
she'll
of
hold to it. But
it's one of those tactics where if Joe picks up a pretty nice hand, then it's like, okay, I said I was
like a
gonna do it
breast.
any two.
Thank you.
I want her to
right?
have
I'm,
like
really
8-9
trying
suited or
here.
something like something pretty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, not when you say that you're gonna go all in with any hand.
6-9. Come on, she's
No.
got to.
No, this is where you quietly slide the cards to the dealer and go like, oh, I was just kidding about that.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am.
There's our fold.
Chop.
Joe, I'm never gonna let you live
Oh,
that
we're at a
down as
limp?
you watch this back.
I want my
Playable
cards
hand,
back.
okay? It's not a limp, ma'am.
Okay.
It's a playable hand, bro.
I got thrown off by the
Ooh,
man.
Alice smashing.
$5. Yeah, look at that.
Too much.
Limp pot,
Looking good,
not
yo.
likely to get paid.
Alice bets for 5. Takes it down.
Too much here.
The other day, I was on that live stream thing, and I had my friends, my
Oh,
friends
bluff
bluff
everyone.
everyone, and the commentators.
There's
like,
the 2
she
pink
should
chips
totally
being
switch to
used as a
sweatshirt
big
'cause she
blind by
doesn't bluff
Kelly.
Anyone. I'm like, yo, that's stung, yo.
Gotcha. Okay,
Stung.
that makes
I was
sense.
playing like super tight. Like,
So now you're back.
I
And
just advertising.
Yeah,
If you
ready
need
to
anything,
bluff.
If anyone needs anything, meet me outside by the bike rack.
Oh my God, stop.
100%.
Alice is so
Got a
funny.
shank in your pocket?
No, no.
Oh.
We're not violent. We're not
So
violent.
anyway,
We're not
earlier
violent.
today, one of the ladies, oh my gosh, what's her name? I think it was Maria. Maria brought us these like super cute Italian cookies.
I saw that.
Yes.
I saw
It
you
happens the
eating
third
them, eating them at the table.
They were
Yeah.
really good. I highly recommend checking out Maria's small business. She said she makes them from her kitchen. She's got a little small business going.
Oh, I forgot.
Joe, this is your moment, babe. Here it is. Maybe not with Steph, but whoever the big blind is, maybe.
It's like I folded to her. Kelly.
Yeah. The denim one.
Kelly's got my favorite hand, I'll be honest.
My daughter said, Mom,
I love a
don't
good old
see your
10-8.
vanilla.
Yes, Kelly.
I like a 10-8 suited.
Gotta put that for my daughter. Because normally I don't.
10-8's very live here, though.
Right? It's from glitching because
Not
I never
anymore.
win
It
this
was.
on glitching, so I might win now. You know what I'm saying?
But in the big blind, maybe she's going to try to rep a flush, or maybe it'll just go bet fold.
It's going bet fold.
Probably bet fold here.
Yeah.
going bet
Listen,
fold.
you had to give her outs, you know? Find creative
Kelly
ways
has-
to win pots.
By the way, Kelly has shown a lot of creative play. She's had some super light 3 bets.
Yeah.
She got
She threw it at me one
she got
time.
snapped off with she had 3 bet Judy twice super late. Jack 6 suited and ace 9
Whoa, whoa,
off.
whoa. Jack 6 suited? Oh,
Jack
my
6
God.
suited. Woo.
Oh my
Button
gosh.
small blind.
Spicy.
Wait, she thinks I'm horrible. This is
Finally-
fantastic.
She ended up being 4 bet by
Yeah, I used to do that.
by
Yeah,
the
way
ace
back.
queen from
Yes.
Judy.
Yeah, you
And then
too.
Judy had the
Oh my gosh, you
the
too.
4 bet hand, a 4 bet hand, ace 5 suited, but just
Yeah,
flatted her. And then it was the Jack 10 flop that was
love Brig.
taken down with a 1/3 flop
Yeah.
bet.
You know where I went today? I went to Yanni's for
Bria with the
pocket.
pocket eights.
Eights, the snowmen, or as we were calling them on the stream earlier,
I used
a different name.
Ah, yeah.
I can only imagine I'm just going to let that one go.
If you know, you know.
I think I know.
I think everyone knows.
On the south side.
Turn that bad boy on its side.
Far down. No. Like right when you pass the bridge, we're like. Oh, you're right in the front. Yeah.
Kelly pass. Oh, passing up on the Jack 10 off in the small.
I like it.
Kelly's not calling Jack 10 off in the small. Kelly may not have many small blind calls.
Stuff there, yeah.
That's good. I mean, small blind flats bleed a lot of money. I have a question for the crew here. What's the spiciest 3 bet you guys have made?
You know, and
Pre
then-
flop, spiciest
6
hand.
hours? Queen Jack off in
What'd
my
you say?
life.
she made Queen Jack off. Queen Jack off 3 bet today.
Okay.
Just
on
today.
the stream.
But
Okay.
I was so card dead, I thought it would get through. and it
What
did.
was the positions?
It was like cut off button
Yeah,
or
it's
maybe
$2 a minute, yeah.
hijack
Vegas
cut
right
off
now.
or
Okay,
something
okay,
like
okay.
that. So it wasn't that crazy, but
yeah,
it was
yeah,
like.
but that's still that's
Alex.
quite
It's a little
spicy. That's quite
spicy.
spicy.
Available as well.
I was 3 betting 9-7 suited earlier today though. In
I
the
like it. I
tournament.
like it.
was in the mix with that.
Branson, I got 20-some years of playing poker. I am not quite sure what my spiciest 3-bet is, but I tend to find 3-bets when I like to play, if there's opponents I like to play pots heads up with.
Gotcha.
Maybe my cards might be a little looser than they should be in those spots.
Playing the person, not the cards.
Correct. Maybe if
All
there's
right, here we
someone.
go.
Oh, we got Kelly's, yes.
Okay, you can have my 250, yeah?
I'm liking Kelly's play.
I feel like everyone's been playing pretty standard so far. Nothing too out of line.
What? Am I getting married? I'm not sure yet. I'm not too sure yet.
I think we're going to be playing a pod here. I don't think Steph wants to give this up.
Not really.
Probably so.
That's what we're gonna do.
A lot of
Kelly-
times,
We're doing it
a lot of
like
times in calling
Asian
these
style.
3-bets, you take the offsuit hands and you chuck them in the
36
trash,
tables
and the suited ones you
evening,
continue
early
on.
evening.
Oh,
My
wow.
parents used to have a restaurant. So
Where at?
It's only a 3x sizing as well.
So it was the first session, and then
I wouldn't blame her if she
after
folds,
the
though.
first
I
session was
mean,
over,
Totally,
we went home.
totally.
You're behind a
And
lot.
after all that,
She
I
did.
knocked
That's
out
totally
before.
fine.
Kelly interestingly had to find a fold earlier with
She
Jack
just showed
9
up all
suited when she was
jacked up, all
3-bet.
high, not hot, like all jacked up already. But the second session was like 15 tables or something like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But it was like so easy. I didn't plan anything. I was like one of the first in my group.
What do we have?
So,
What do we have?
I'm
I can't comment on it until you
I just.
Ariel says, spiciest, a 4-bet of 7 deuce of diamonds to 95 at Caesars this past summer. Yeah, that's quite spicy.
I respect it, though.
Ariel's, he's a few levels above me.
The spiciest.
Ask her if it worked.
I haven't found.
Yeah.
I haven't found that 7-deuce suited 4-bet yet.
That was really delayed.
Although, you know, sometimes those 7-deuce games can be juicy themselves. You know, there's other motives.
Kelly, please follow up with us in the chat. Did it work?
Speaking of 7-deuce, come on, Joe.
No.
Joe finds the fold.
finds the disciplined fold with the 7-deuce.
Married for 19 years now.
Maria with a
Probably
fairly-
just going to take it down.
fairly wide open in range under the gun with
So-
King Jack off.
One of those things where it's like,
But rewarded.
Hot. Yeah, that was pounding.
Quietly
Yeah.
up over $400.
Yeah, hold on a minute, guys. Slow the game
That's
down.
actually very true.
you can't have too generous, man. You can't. Oh, you can. I mean, people make it work.
And
but
here
it's not
are
something
our
that I
chip
subscribe- We
counts.
subscribe to.
Yeah. No, that's totally understandable.
Stephanie with the most
Alice,
at the
that is
table
the
right now, but
cutest
Tina
carpet up
close
there.
behind.
It's my daughter's. It's Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph. And I was texting earlier, and she's
You
like,
s-
Mama,
you
I
are
don't
still
see
the,
you." I'm like, I'm sorry.
The big winner of the day.
Yay.
I was like,
I
"That's why
wouldn't
I
mind
don't
though
get
if someone
that, but it's
passes
fine,
me.
that's why I'm not
Now that
winning."
I'm not
So
in the
it's
table, I don't
like-
mind if someone
Yeah, it's
passes
blind
me.
bags,
Tina
and she, like-
continues to
like,
pick
she's
up
like
the big
about
pocket
5,000
pairs here.
Lucky
She
seat.
wants to collect the whole
I
collection.
know, my goodness.
So it's one of those.
I think we
whatever
just
Disney
went
character
massive
you
here.
want,
Did
let me
somebody
know.
open?
I probably have it.
She like makes the bracelets
no.
too, right?
Yeah, for sure.
She'd been doing that a couple times. I'm not sure what she had, but there was a couple times where she was like 40, 50. I don't know.
Yeah.
I threw better one time, but
So I think we're seeing a little of that tens, jacks.
Yeah, a
just
lot
take
of
it
those
down.
middling pocket
Yes.
pairs.
Yeah, Abby. Yeah.
Alice,
So she,
thinking
knows
about 3-betting
definitely the
here.
value of, like,
Possibly,
$1
or maybe
now
just a
because,
call
like,
now.
I think
Maybe.
Alice
I don't
loves
know, 9-year-olds
continuing
now
some
Just
way.
a call here.
in position, I like it.
Like,
Yep.
not hair. Oh,
I
yeah,
mean, when you're
super.
faced with
So she,
the
like,
big
puts in
open,
hair,
it's
right? And then like lippies, right?
Yeah.
So
I personally
it takes her
exploitatively just
about
fold
15 to
most
20
of my
minutes to make
hands.
each bracelet.
Me too.
But
Initially,
I
she's
respect
like, "Mom,
I
can you
respect
put it
wanting
on
to battle
your
here.
Online? I'm like, yeah, sure. And
I
all
don't
my
have the
uncles and
heart
aunts
it takes
supporting
to
her,
call
right?
when I'm facing the 6X open.
And I got
A
But
10,
Alice
a
said-
10x open, right? Or is there a straddle?
I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's 12X.
12x open. Yeah.
because she wanted to do like
I call that a retro open. I used
below
used that
gifts
term
for everyone,
earlier.
and it was, like, the
When I see
sweetest thing.
massive
But, like, I was like, yo, you just have to
opens,
touch
I
it,
call
and then
them
that's
retro
considered you
opens
made
because
it,
they're like
you
the old
know?
days of
So
poker.
they had me counting beads
When you
and
used to
counting
see the
letters for her and
10X,
stuff like that, and it was just, like,
15X opens.
It was great though.
Reorder.
Right. So we were charging $5, and all the uncle aunties were like tipping way over that. Like $5 give you $20, and it's,
That's
I got
great.
it for most of the poker room too.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, something must have happened. You guys, you do not want to tune off. Do not turn off this stream right now. We just heard a big oh from the other room. So you better stick around to see what that was about. We have no idea.
We are 30 minutes away from something special.
Yes, something exciting. I'm excited.
Okay, nice.
But
So
we have
she
been
was
getting a
literally
lot of
like,
the
after,
turning
the
the
first
cards
order, she's
over.
like, Mama, do we get Christmas breaks off? I'm like, yeah, Christmas breaks. So she was like,
Oh,
rushing
Tina
off
of
the
904.
orders and
I am
stuff
not the
like
big
that.
winner anymore.
One good uncle.
I don't think that's correct because she only has a
likes to do,
1634
like,
stack. I think there's
what do they call it?
there's some discrepancies
not like
there.
clubbing,
Okay,
but
got you,
like
got you.
I think she's up
rating,
6 under
right? And he
34.
ordered like
Okay.
20. Yeah.
Don't worry,
that
Abby.
would
You
make sense.
still have your lead, all right?
Thank goodness. I wouldn't be able to
So she made like
breathe if I lost it.
Don't worry about it.
If you lose the lead, I'll go over there and take a few black chips off her stack.
Perfect. And then run away. Just kidding. We do not endorse that.
Understands the value of a dollar
Just
now
joking.
because,
Ace Jack off, the hand of the day.
Corona time.
Put these $15 because I'm just buying it.
I
for her,
gotta
right? She's like,
commend Joe for discipline of not really drinking in the booth this time.
Yeah,
But
so
she's
she
enjoying it
knows
at the table.
what she wants to buy now, which is great, you know. But like, yeah, she appreciates that.
Joe brought a
And then,
level
like,
of
she took my
professionalism to the
parents out
booth.
for dinner, and then like she bought like her brother like a $40 Paw
I give Joe a
Patrol
hard time, by the way,
Christmas
in the
gift.
booth.
She's like, make sure you put my name on it.
Known her for a while.
Santa. I'm like,
Julia
yeah,
with a
cute.
decision here.
It was the cutest thing, yo.
Oh,
And Sarah.
Pretty. You guys think she's gonna
The
3
richest
bet?
9-year-old.
I think so.
I certainly would.
And then I'll show you later, babe. On
Like
my
100?
Maybe, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Well, we're seeing
a little over.
We're seeing 80. That looks
Oh,
like
is it 80? I thought it was
Yeah.
105. Okay, 80.
little Kiromi wallet, and every $5.
A little on the
3 bet
smaller
small.
side.
It's a little inviting here.
I don't feel so
I just don't think I'm folding if I'm
Yeah,
Steph.
like, and then she would like put it down every time she got an order. She would cross it out, and she gets $6, $16, $24. She's like, "Is my mathing, mom?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's mathing. What the hell does that even mean?" Thank you, babe.
I mean, you haven't really seen Sarah 3 bet though. I wouldn't blame her if she
So
folded
it's
it.
like one
Yeah.
of those things where it's like,
I
I'm
get
glad
that
you
fold.
understand
I don't
Yeah.
like
the
even
value
being
of
in
a dollar
Julia's
now.
position
Yeah.
here, closing
Like,
the
legit.
action.
You're
There's
just
nothing
caps.
that she
Yeah.
has
Tone
that you're in
down
good
the
shape
Asian thing, though,
against.
here.
Yeah.
Even with the
Trying to,
small
like, take
price.
the yellow off of her skin, bro.
Here, love. Cheers.
And for Sarah to take that down praise, not a bad outcome 3 ways.
Yeah, yeah.
My love, Julia.
But yeah, I don't blame any of those players there. I mean, the offsuit variety of King Queen and Ace Jack are often dominated there.
Hand plays itself, as they say.
Cheers. Come back. Come back, girl. What's up?
Yeah.
Branson, have you been stepping into the cash games at all while you're here?
You know, this trip I've mostly been focusing on tournaments. I've played.
I appreciate that, by the way. That way I don't have to tangle with you. But go ahead.
No, I do appreciate cash. I mean, cash is what I've spent the majority of my years
We're
doing.
about to get some drink on.
But this year I am trying to focus more on tournaments and praying, seeing how it goes.
Win the tournament, the glory's forever.
True. And you get a mini Borgata. I want a mini Borgata.
Don't we all want a mini Borgata?
They are sweet trophies. Oh, we're seeing some pink chips put into the action for the call. That looked like 4 of them coming in there. Bria just calling with the king-queen suited. Tina calling out of the small blind with king-queen off.
Maria.
Alice dominated,
Like a drama.
Look at
but
this.
unblocked with her jack.
Maria.
What a surprise! Everybody misses when they all have each other's cards.
I think Alice continues.
I check. You check. She says she checks.
Atlas drives a long way down the
3.
expressway for her to give up
I
on
bet
the
80.
spot. There, 80.
80, big sizing. Looks like it's gonna get the job done most likely here.
Maria.
I would probably personally find a smaller size in if I wanted to continue, but Alice taking it down.
So Auntie Joe, if you need one, I got you, all right?
Yeah,
I gotta show you her. Yesterday, she was brainstorming, and she's like, "Mama, it's Valentine's Day coming up," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh wow, already?
So she's like, "Can we do some stuff?" And I'm like,
Valentine's
so, you
Day
know those
coming
little
up.
Hearts, the
And I got a
heart kitties?
hot date
She's
with the
gonna make,
casino.
love you,
Oh.
kiss
It's gonna be
me,
great.
Boo.
Gonna be
all the, like, all the
great.
stuff. Yeah. Super cute idea. So
Absolutely.
And then she has like tears now, right? So she's like.
Kelly was
she has
recently
plastic
engaged,
beads, and
by
then
the
she has
way.
glass beads.
Dude,
right?
that's another level for Valentine's.
Yeah.
So
card.
she probably has a date for Valentine's Day. Julia recently engaged as well.
Mazel tov.
TJ in the chat. Abby Merck won money tonight. Good on her. Makes up for her trying to sit at the table with my luck box self the other night. TJ, I don't want to hear it, brother. You always get there. I shouldn't even try to bet against you. He knows too. He had like a jackpot before that.
You ready, Stephanie?
Yeah.
Okay,
That was the
let's
only
do
cash
this.
session I've played since being here, and I lost a significant sum.
Me too, brother. Me too. You know who did not? TJ.
TJ.
Joe going to 30. Stephanie calling.
Neither player with much of anything. Joe ahead with ace high.
Pot control. Pot control. I don't know the Paw Patrol theme song, but that's what I was trying to sing.
I watch a lot of Paw Patrol because I have a 6-year-old, so.
Can you sing it for me, please? Pot control. Pot control. Think.
A little check call.
Question is, can Joe hang on if Steph fires another?
Ace high.
Gives up, ace high wins.
Very nice.
Earlier, Steph told Joe that she had a read on her when she did an audible bet on her big bluff in the first session.
That was sick, low key. I looked at Joe's face the second that she said that. Joe was like, ooh, like literally the visual of ooh.
Yeah, I
She
know.
got her on that one.
One day though, after.
Abby, you have a proposition for Valentine's Day. Aaliyah in the chat says that they date you.
Listen, I love Aaliyah, and I have said multiple times that I love Aaliyah.
It's booked then. It's booked. February
will die on
14th,
that
clear
hill.
your calendar. You're going on a date with Abby Poker.
Yes.
At a casino near you.
I'm the luckiest girl in the world. Sorry, Frankie. I'm stealing her.
Priding myself to get it right there.
Pocket
Yeah,
aces
right.
for Tina.
Holy mother of Lord. She is
Wow.
getting all the
She likes big pairs.
Oof.
And she does have the stickiest player with 9-8 off that it opened, but let's see what happens here. There you go.
Gamble.
Oh. Let's see a spicy flop.
I don't think
One
she.
time for
I
the
don't
one
think she
time.
opens to fold.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely gamble. No.
Now she might fall.
Yes.
60.
Things have changed. Pre-flop.
You're welcome for this expert analysis, you guys.
You checked? 3 times. I checked 3 times. Check, check,
Okay,
check,
well, I'm
check.
going to bet 125.
So much.
Gamble.
That's 1 week of a daycare, you know?
Yeah. When you put it like that.
I never used a daycare.
1 week of daycare. That's
I don't know, I think you're getting a fair price there.
That's a great price.
I don't know. It's like, I think $460 a week, actually. I'm lying.
Yeah, there you go. That seems more
130,
right.
hello? Why so much? Can I see one card? Are we allowed to do that?
Yeah, I think it's up to Tina.
Nice
Can she
hand,
see
ma'am.
one card?
Ooh, one card. One card might get her a call.
Good for the game, yo. You can see it.
Well, actually, both are. I mean, you lose
They're
days
both
high either.
But that's what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
call the bluff. I don't think.
Emily.
Monkey. Ew.
Show it to everybody. There's so
It's like my name.
Alice brings an energy to the table that just makes it a lot of fun.
She's so good on camera. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Because I've been
She's had
falling.
kings, queens, aces.
I do
The
miss.
players are catching on here to
Yeah,
the big
Joe
pocket pairs
knows.
of Tina. They're like, wait a minute. And look at this cumulative winnings here.
I think the cumulative winnings aren't correct right now. I think Maria's up 363, Tina's up 687. Oh, we got pocket pair, sixes. We're gonna see like a $15 open here, maybe 20. Sarah, let's see what she does. Does she 3-bet here or she just flat?
It's the battle of the set miners here.
Hell yeah.
No,
Oh,
Tina,
boy, oh, boy.
It's hardly fair,
No
folks.
problem,
It is hardly
no problem.
fair.
I mean, this deck is
This
just
is insane.
This deck needs to buy her dinner. I mean, straight up.
But
It basically
this,
is buying
this
her
could
dinner.
likely
She
get
needs to buy
Julia
the
and
dinner.
Sarah to make the call,
Yeah,
and
it's
it really is people battling for a set here.
Yo, you.
Yeah, I
There
mean,
it
unfortunately,
is.
I'm just not folding to a 3-bet, especially with a call. Wait a minute.
Alice.
Let's go, Alex. Here
Let's
we go.
go.
I'm openly rooting for
Let's
Alice. in
see
this hand.
five deuce.
Yes, Alice has a very wide,
What is
cold
it?
calling 3-bet
What is it?
range.
Oh my God, she's getting
Oh my
God.
goodness.
And she just leads. Oh,
I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard.
My
One
goodness.
here, I'm going to do one.
Because she's flopped the nuts, a
back?
gutter to
No.
the wheel.
Brad, let me get a rebuy.
Sarah may be a non-believer here. Oh, never
The
mind.
Penelope is glitching.
Tina might be a
Yes, ma'am.
non-believer. Tina, let's see.
Only because she said it and then Jax. Oh.
Oh my God,
Oh,
show,
Alice,
please.
goated.
Please, show.
Goated.
My love for Alice is just huge.
Look
right
at
now.
that. Look at that. Tables it proudly. The one person without a pair.
Unbelievably savage. I think I love her.
Sheesh.
Oh my gosh.
She brings the level to creativity that none of the other players seem to have grasped yet.
I've played poker for a long time. I've never cold called 3-bet with a 5 deuce in my life.
She had a feeling.
So she's got that. She's got that on me.
The intuition.
I have about maybe 2 3-bet cold calls that I can think of in my entire poker career.
I got you.
I'm more of a cold 4-better or fold. But 5 deuce off would not be there. I wouldn't make it into that range.
Come on, Maria.
That's what separates the goats
Separates the
from
great-
you.
Yes, I understand. I know my place in the world. Come, I play a little poker on the weekend, every now and then, with a dollar or two.
I will say, to Alice's defense, if you are going to float pre-flop, what a great board to stab.
Oh, for sure.
Do you know what
For
I
sure.
mean?
I mean, she had a plan. Like,
Yeah.
That's my lumber.
We got ace jack off, 3-bet to 80 from Alice here.
it also did work
Easy
out
math.
that no one had an
3
ace.
greens and
Super nice.
That's what I was doing last week, so I didn't mess up the math.
Alice on a tear here, looking to
I
pick
think
up
she
some
gets
steam.
action. She gets, yeah, she does. She's
There it
earned,
is.
She has what is called earned action right now.
You're welcome, huh?
She
Whatever
showed the
action-
5 deuce, and now
Whatever action she gets, she has earned.
That's my board.
That is your board.
That literally is her board.
I'm all over. 125.
Those
running
seat bets are so large.
So hot.
Yeah.
Snap. I'm colorblind. Boop. Ew, look at that.
This girl's on the comeback trail, folks.
I respect that.
Spread it.
Spread. That's what she said.
Spread slowly.
Take it back. Take it back.
Almost back to even.
Where's Nancy when we need her? You know,
Oh my God.
Take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Yo, she was mad fun upstairs.
Tina's
She's
up
like, you know, you're my type. I'm
600.
like,
Stephanie's up 400. Maria's up 300. Joe Kim is on a second buy-in, unfortunately. Alice
that's
is on the
Nancy
comeback
to you.
trail. Kelly has yet to catch any traction. Same thing for Julia. Sarah's had an up and down trip up the East Coast. Maria opening under the gun. Maria's just been observing a lot of this action lately. Steph's coming along.
Pocket sevens.
Yay! Let's go.
Splashy, splashy.
Oh, I was trying to. These are really heavy chips, though.
They are
They-
heavy.
Man, Alice is ready
But by
to
the way,
like.
you notice the graphics went away because they did not think the 9-6 off was being called in the booth.
Good quality one.
Oh no, Alice has 9-6 off in her calling range.
It's like when you play beer pong and you're on a heater. It's like you just got to keep continuing.
There's a juicy board. I think you should go all in.
Okay, do it.
A check
see
here
what
would be
she does,
real
though.
spicy for Maria with Alice in the pot.
Oh,
Oh,
look at
she
she's staring at my
found the
face. Let me take my
check.
glasses off. God.
Do you think she's going big again? The $60.
She's got the
One
glasses
of her like
off.
3/4 bets again.
She's trying to sniff something out here. I don't know. Let's see, Branson.
It's the same hand, right? Yep. 2 checks.
The speech place. Okay.
Well, the glasses are coming on now. They got checked
Ooh, look at
through.
that.
Wow, look at this run out.
I know. It's
I think she
beautiful.
gives up now. I think
you
she's
have
just
an
getting
ace in
called
your
by
hand
too
right now.
much, I fear.
We're getting a bet there.
$75.
It's all over. Oh
What do you
no.
need to get down to?
Does she have ideas?
5.
Yeah. So close.
I know.
3, 4.
You have 5 deuce again. I'm gonna.
No, I have the man's
Julia,
favorite
it's such
hand.
a sick reverse.
The
I know,
man's
it's such a
favorite
sick
hand.
reverse psychology.
The man's
I'm
favorite
like,
hand.
someone just take this. What is it, 50, 75, it's $100.
I know.
$102.50
Yeah, but that, I mean, it could go the other way.
Alice really thinking about this move here.
Normally I would jam,
All right, looks like she's folding.
but nah. I'm good, yo.
Alice finding the tight fold with 9-6 off.
Way
that
to go.
board.
The
Wow.
discipline.
Discipline into a $60 pot. Discipline. Or if it $150 pot. Whoops.
Thanks, Maria. Liar.
I am looking to play some more poker with Alice.
JK.
Daniel says, how do you fold them jacks? Aces do not bet there. I mean, here's the thing. When you're playing with 4 opponents or 4 players in the pot, you start to get really nervous anytime you see an ace and you have a pocket pair. You think there's a high likelihood somebody has an ace.
Alice led into 3 players.
Actually. We're coming up on 24.
It's
Super proud of that. Not really, but okay.
did put Tina in a very tough spot.
My husband, 33 years. Wow.
You can't think anybody's
Will be
bluffing
10
into
for
3
my
players
husband and I this
on
year.
Oh, congrats.
in a raised pot like that.
Alice now having a big hand.
I take it back.
See if anyone else does.
20.
Everyone's favorite drawing hand, Ace King.
I just, my
offsuit.
girlfriend's just repeated in my head.
Julia with nothing, Sarah with nothing. Maria
I made
with
a mistake.
nothing. You're just
fold. Hurry
taking
up.
you're just taking some money.
Telling you.
I meant to do 20.
Oh, that's
supposed to do
bad.
20. I was supposed to do 20.
Don't worry, Alice. Even 20, no one had anything.
Cold in here.
Yeah.
It is cold. I joined the Facebook group for
Did
the
you?
yeah.
Is that a crying baby?
Pocket.
Women online. I'm like, that's what's up. I want to do women.
Alice is going to
you know?
no doubt be a great asset to the Pocket Queens community.
Yeah.
A laugh or a cute.
I tried to not sneeze on
Like,
it.
I'm game. There's a really
Sarah
nice young
repping
lady
Pocket
that,
Queens well,
introduced me
though,
to the group.
today.
She's like, yeah, just add us. It's like all.
A couple people repping Gorilla Gaming as well. These are the guys that make the tables, run the live stream. Super excellent setup from them. Got a couple patches on Joe and Tina out there, so love that representation as well. I was also repping BetMGM when I was out there. Shout out them for putting on this amazing tournament and giving ladies the awesome opportunity to play.
A women's poker group too.
Abby, you're a first-class brand ambassador for MGM Poker.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's like a big thing.
We're putting out some amazing content from the Brigada this week
Thank you.
and getting a lot of positive feedback around the room.
I might have to clip that Pocket Forest hand though. You might see that on Instagram tomorrow.
You know what I mean? Like there's a bunch of women and
That
stuff
will
like
probably
that.
be my biggest view then, being the commentator there.
Yes.
Yeah. Not looking forward to that.
Not worried about that right now,
You know,
so
so,
calm
like,
down.
It's like perimenopause. We're right there right now. So that was like an interesting topic earlier when we were upstairs when I was playing in the tournament earlier. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. But like normally at a regular poker table, it's like, dude, did you get an oil change
Kelly,
last Tuesday?
I think we're going to see a $15 open.
Pathetic or regular, you know?
There it is.
No, thank you.
I'm just so ready to see Tina's name followed by a big pocket pair.
Julia, 3-bet to 50.
Ooh, the spicy plays.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty hand.
It is.
Tina's very sad right now.
But fair enough, the fold is fair.
Joe Kim happily mucking her King 10 off. Let's see how Kelly continues here.
Are we eating after this, babe?
Yeah, let's do it.
She just folds.
It's been a long night.
Offsuited variety, she gets 3-bet. Disciplined fold.
Wait, what? What'd you get?
Well, especially early position, you know. I think
Julia's
if
repping a
Kelly
strong
was,
range.
say, cut off her button, then maybe throws in some 4-bets there, or maybe flats.
You know what I'm saying?
I would think of anyone that Kelly has logged time with in her poker career. That Julia is someone she's probably logged a lot of time with on the table and has a decent amount of respect for her game too.
Wait, it's
Wait, do you guys know if Tina is married to DJ Buckley, or is it just the same last name?
The whole casino's closed.
I have no idea.
Okay, just curious. If she's married to DJ Buckley, he's like a tournament like super crusher. But I didn't know if they were. Maybe he was playing like the main event. Guys, if you didn't know, there's a $3,500 main event at the Borgata Winter Poker Open happening. There's another day 1 flight tomorrow, so don't don't forget to register for that. It's going to be a great tournament. $2 million guaranteed. Head on down.
I know.
A lot of poker crusher spouses and significant others at this table.
Here we go.
Mental note.
I don't want to give them all away.
I have at least 3 of my poker crushes at this table. One of which
70
has pocket tens.
Thinking about what food?
No, the slow
Looking
play.
at buck
so,
35.
not folding because the camera catching up.
We're team players. We know how to follow.
4.5x.
That raise was due the way we've been going at it.
Joe saying she felt the 3-bet coming. Wizard, she just knows.
In this game, what 3-bet sizings were you choosing? In position, out of position, Abby?
We have like king, queen.
Ooh, I'm curious to see what happens here, and then I'll tell you. I
Okay, I'll let
promise.
you have it.
Okay, never mind. She's folding. I don't know. I mean, for me, it was kind of tough because, like, when I was earlier, like, on in the stream, I genuinely was, like, so card dead that I just wasn't getting action, like, ever. So I was sizing down a little bit because, like, when I actually had a good hand or a bluff, like, I kind of wanted action, like, gonna be honest. But, I mean, I think you don't really need to go. I mean, it depends on, like, so many factors. Like, if you're in position, out of position, how many callers there are, if there's a limper, like, straddle, you know what I mean? Like, stack sizes.
For sure.
In relation, it's a tough question to answer in isolation.
Yeah.
What would your standard one be?
With just facing a singular
just
open?
looking, yes, singular open. We're looking 200 bigs. You're facing a $20 open.
I just make it 60 in position, and then if I'm out of position, like 75 realistically. You don't, I don't know.
I'm definitely a big like 3x in position, 4x out of position.
Yeah.
With like no flat callers, but I also play a lot of 100 big blind poker, and here's getting some deeper when you're playing 200 big
This is a
blinds.
very Chinese. This is a very Chinese hand.
But you
I'm
can
just
all.
announcing it.
Oh
Very
my
Chinese.
goodness, truth. Monkey, monkey, monkey.
As stacks get deeper, you can start.
Yeah.
Who said they had a Chinese hand?
Alice.
Does anyone know what that?
I don't know what relation.
Isn't it a baccarat hand?
Is it? Is
No,
that?
that's not a baccarat hand.
No.
Really?
No,
Oh.
you're looking to make 9s in baccarat.
Yeah, I thought.
That's a 3.
Aren't you calling for?
You don't want to make 3s.
Okay.
Chinese hand. It's a very Chinese hand.
I mean,
I'm
8s
unaware.
are lucky.
8s are lucky, yes. So 8 is very lucky. 1 8.
Yeah, that was good enough. That was good enough.
Yeah.
1 8 is Chinesey enough.
Yes. She flops 2 pair. It's
Yeah,
lucky.
true. Getting action too.
Let me serious up.
Tina likes to get there though. She's really good at getting there. Didn't get there this time.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a very Chinesey vibe from Alice's hand.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Good hand.
Show the 7.
I'll teach you. It's 5 is
You called it.
and then 8 is get rich. So 5. But it's the opposite. It's not get rich. 5 8 is a not
This is a
get rich.
dangerous table. I mean, we're getting leads.
8s get rich.
So 5 means
I don't-
and 8
don't
means
exactly-
get rich. So it's get rich.
I like it.
Let's
I
go.
learned something.
8s I know the
Get
8s are
rich.
lucky.
Yes.
By the way, this is a very Chinese table in the fact that they. No, it's not. We do have a 4 seat. We missed the 5 seat is what they took out. They called
Yes.
1 through 9. They called 1 through 9 with a 5 missing. So we do have a 4 seat. Sarah's in the unlucky seat.
Yo, this is a very not Asian hand.
Joe Kim is in the number 8 seat according to what we see, even though it's the 7th seat. That would be the lucky seat.
It was really interesting to hear them talk earlier because they were saying that like the first 3 seats. So it's
Oh, you know what?
Alice,
Okay.
Kelly, and
You have
Julia.
Alice,
Kelly, and Julia. They were saying that when they
Why are you being
do
all
like
coy all of a
calculations in their
sudden?
head, they actually do it in Chinese and then translate it out in English, but I thought that was kind of cool to hear them talk about that.
Wow.
As someone who is not a native Chinese
Tonight's
speaker, I thought that was cool.
last night,
I know that Alice
gonna
also
play the main, but I
Cantonese.
with,
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to talk
I actually think,
in a
I
couple
don't know,
days,
don't
so,
quote me, but I think Julia might be Cantonese as a first language as well.
She said Chinese, but I don't.
Well, okay, so Cantonese, Mandarin is
Yeah,
the
Mandarin, yeah.
Mandarin is the more lingua franca of China. That's the most spoken of the Chinese languages.
Yeah.
Cantonese around Hong Kong, Guangzhou, Macau. They
Yeah.
would speak Cantonese.
The reason
man
why I
knows his
think
Chinese
it's
facts.
Mandarin though is because I speak 2 sentences in Mandarin.
We're
And she
okay.
understood those.
We're getting to see 4 pink chips coming out there from Kelly as the for the bomb pot.
Valid, to be honest.
Kelly on the button for the bomb pot.
Lucky.
What sentences do you speak?
I know. Hi, my name's Abby. Nice to meet you.
Okay. It's like ni hao something?
Yeah, do you want to learn?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Okay. All right. Apologies to any native Chinese speakers. I'm doing my best. Okay. 你好，我的名字是 Abby， 很高兴见到你。
你好，我们是
Close.
Branson.
Close. It's.
hold out.
That sounded excellent to me.
Thank you. That's all I know, though, unfortunately.
sounded good.
Oh, and I just learned. Alice just taught me Shin Shin is thank you.
Oh,
Unbomb.
or sure. I think it's.
Yeah.
Is it shishe or is it shin or is it shit? I think it's shishe. I'm not sure.
Doje Sai in Cantonese, but don't get me on tones.
Welcome to the stream of learning Chinese.
Yeah.
I've already
Next
had
up,
I've already had my
French.
Korean shut down by Joe Kim today.
I only know one thing in Korean. Juseo pocket aces. I want pocket aces.
I don't have to say I want
Give it
pocket
to
aces
me.
in Korean.
Give
I
it
play
to me.
I play poker in Korea.
That's how.
I play poker in Macau.
Okay.
Then you need to learn before you go back.
Yeah. I learned how to
user?
call my bets out when I was there.
Oh, there you
in
go.
Chinese, but that was a while ago.
That's so impressive, though. Numbers are hard for me.
Bunch of garbage here. Oh,
It
and
doesn't
King
matter.
Queen. No, I know.
We go
Garbage
through-
can become.
Gold.
So we have King Queen, King 8.
King
on the
Queen's
one
not ahead, though,
board.
here. What's
we got
ahead?
5-3.
9 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, 4.
We get the King 8 with pairs on both boards.
A check.
We got 10-3 for a bad flush draw on one board.
A 9 for Kelly.
Alice is going nowhere with King 8.
4 check. 5 check.
60.
I'm just overfolding in
Tina's
bomb pots.
taking
excessive.
her one-way flush draw and seeing what she can make happen with the backdoor flush draw and an open end on the other, or no,
Seems excessive.
Yeah.
We waited for you and then
regular
you
flush draw on the top board.
I bluff at it. It's like before.
Aggression is key in no limit double board bomb pods. I mean,
Well,
You're gonna
we're
raise
about,
to
we might see
180?
some aggression from this
Would you
young
like me to
lady.
do that?
right. What I'm saying is, yeah, definitely the main
like,
best strategy I think is getting people off of chops,
quarter of a car
getting
payment.
people off of their equity because it's tough to feel secure
I've
on
seen
2
her
boards.
car.
For sure.
It stands.
Branson, you play a lot of double board bomb pots on the West Coast?
I like to.
It's like 20,
Does your
25
normal
bracelets
game
for my
have a
daughter.
double board bomb pot in it?
My normal 5-5-10 has a lot of single board no limit
My
bomb
Rhine
pods,
Okay.
which I've also learned to navigate,
I
but
hate bomb pods.
I like them less.
Overthinking and
Mine's higher than all that.
I think any time that you can play a game that people are unfamiliar with and it allows you to think your way through it. If you play a lot of poker and you're good at figuring out games, it's a massive advantage for you.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
And also is bad for your brand if you're a for-profit player and
Do
you
I get
don't play
oceans
them.
here?
You just look
I
nitty.
need an ocean. I mean a turn.
Me
river,
in the
or-
first.
Oh my goodness, I
if-
can't believe that she folded a pair on both boards.
Like if I were Alice there, I'd probably have made it like
river and then the
300.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Wow, I never heard that before.
60 beans, yeah.
I like it.
I want an ocean.
Branson,
bro.
Chris got it
I
right
do
away.
not disagree with you.
20 I met. 20, anyone? 20?
Good thing.
Can I have
You got that through. Good on you, Tina.
I'll take
Way
the
to
water.
go.
Guys, why did
And
we wait for
aggression
her? That was the
wins. There it is.
Aggression makes up for a lot
Shane.
of things in poker.
one? Yeah.
I have a with Diet Coke.
Diet
Just like you were saying, though,
You're
it's
like
Shout out Allie.
18
when
inches.
people don't play double board bomb pots all the time, especially no limit
Thank
ones,
you guys for waiting.
it's sometimes you don't realize how strong a pair on both boards is, especially if you have top pair on one board.
Yeah.
I did have it.
So
I'm,
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
playing
it's-
PLO in Chicago,
Oh,
I'm being
yeah.
honest. We play double
all you
board
need.
PLO bomb pots, so for me, I'm like pair on both boards.
Yeah,
Insta-muck,
exactly.
you know what I mean?
PLO double board is
Yeah.
like you really
Nuts.
yeah.
Nuts in nuts
Nuts and drawing to the nuts.
Something strong on the other
Yeah.
board.
Yeah.
But it is difficult because someone was talking about the table earlier. She was like, yeah, I'm down to play, but like we don't play bomb pots, period, where I'm from. And I'm like, oh my God. Like she literally was
Yeah.
asked, oh, I think it was Sarah. She was like, yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, how do I win both? And I'm like, well, you have to have like something on both.
Kelly 9-7
Yeah.
suited.
But worst case scenario, you know, you
She's
pay
gonna probably
$10
make it
here and
20
there. It's
here.
not the end of the world.
Yeah,
She
true.
does make it 20. Her standard 3x open plus one for the caller.
To like adjust the levels of volume.
Julia's just gonna continue with the queen 10.
You're fine. You're good.
6 calls. I got 3 players.
Let's play poker.
Not that it's the best idea, but there is something for free betting out a limper in between and just getting it heads up. And that's why. Accuracy check.
40.
here.
6, that's 40.
No checking to the razor.
3 folds.
Disciplined fold from Julia. Perhaps if there wasn't 2 clubs on the board, Julia might have continued, or if she
Thank
had a
you.
club.
Yeah. 11 something.
11:05.
Past my bedtime already.
11:05 or 11:07.
Real. I am
So it's
feeling
probably
that, Sarah.
I teach 4th grade tomorrow. It's a little bit past my bedtime as well.
We've been playing an hour already?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I think they've been playing more than that, haven't they?
Because we're having so much the F word. Fun.
Yeah.
They've been playing more than that in reality, but we're half an hour behind.
For sure, but even then, because it's, you know what I mean?
Pretty
But
close, yeah.
I don't know. Time does fly when you're having fun, so.
5, 20. 6 folds.
See, that's like, I think the Asian not low hand, because 4s are unlucky and 8s are lucky. So Joe getting out of the way with the 8-4. Or maybe it's just the neutral
Balance.
hand. I don't know. Yeah.
None of that.
No,
okay,
no
you're-
4s
got
and
50 more
no
minutes, and
4th
then you can do all that
floors.
you want.
Yep. Baccarat table. There's no,
Maria.
seat 4.
Yeah. Even in the Triton events, they don't have seat 4 or table 4
Yeah. Go.
because of that.
Otherwise,
I would have.
I learned that a couple weeks ago.
Go question mark or you said go also?
I don't know.
Right.
We'll do a baby bet.
Yeah.
I want to test the waters.
Alice
A
with
baby
her,
bet, she says.
Alice with her backdoor straight. We have a. But she just gets the fold from Maria. Gets the fold and wins.
Pretty good read.
Oh, Alice, dude,
love her.
Alice is so savage.
She's cracking me up. She's really, I feel like, come alive this part of the stream.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
We'll go back to the cameras later, Maria. Okay.
You know it.
Yeah.
Maria. Yo,
Joe's
like,
curious. Joe wants to know.
Last week when I played that, I'm like, oh, they're gonna see. I have to fold.
Wait, what? What happened?
Last week when I played the stream, like normal hands that I would normally just donk my stuff. I'm like, no.
Oh, you were trying to play GTO.
Yeah, like real life. I got
How
pointers.
did that work out?
I was gonna say.
I was up. I was up. I won like I think like maybe 13 or something like that. It's pretty good.
1,300.
Thank you.
She would have won a lot more if she would have called me when I was
Like
bluffing
normal
her.
hands,
I would have given her like literally almost 800.
honest, right? So the first like 2 hours.
Will Kelly
I was,
open the
like,
9-6
trying
suited
to
and a
try
hijack?
Yeah.
Yes, she will.
And then I like during the break.
Alice is not interested in folding 7-3. It makes straight flushes, folks.
Alice is really, really getting in there.
She's not shy.
Yeah,
And
she's
I am though.
You're
This is
not,
my
though.
defense
But guys, I think we're getting to the
mechanism.
point in the
When I
stream
go
where we're
all
about to
in,
hear a
I'm gonna go all
whoa,
in.
because that was like 30 minutes ago.
This has straight flush possibilities.
Yeah.
So good because I didn't know how this thing worked.
Oh, okay.
So
This has to be. This has
This
to
could
be.
be. This could be
bro,
a
like,
full
go on
house
the
versus.
here.
This could be a full house versus a flush.
Am
Right, they put the
I a
graphic stuff
wizard?
And all this other stuff, like you would commentate and stuff like that or whatever. And then like I didn't want to continue on the second round.
Seven of
Magical
spades.
seven of spades on the river. Is that what we're about to see?
Let me take 2
that's
shots.
what. Yes.
And then I did that, and then I was like mad chill. So I went from like this to Super Asian in like 30 minutes.
Super Asian again. What is Super Asian?
Super slanted.
No, okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Kelly's so stoic.
Is it 35?
Kelly has an excellent demeanor at the poker table.
Ooh.
And also, if she is going to take a bad beat here, she does take bad beats better than anyone
50 on
that
top.
I play with. She's just
85.
Wait, this
full
is
of class.
with the raise from Alice.
And she's giving her a good price too.
Yeah. I was wondering, like, I don't even know if this is the hand. We could just be lying. She might just like.
Oh, totally.
You know what I mean? But
So then I had like more fun because
It's
I had
setting up for it right now.
yeah, right.
9 shots.
You had 9
I
shots
very
in the
well
other
could see a
game?
seven of spades here on
Second
the
one I had
server.
like I
Yeah.
think 4 shots afterwards.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
I
curious.
wish
All
I
right,
was-
moment of truth.
I would like
Here
to
we
see
go.
Alice with 9 shots in her at a poker
After
table.
we were done.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
never mind.
Like you had
All right, guys, it's still coming. Do not
'Cause I'm an
turn the
alcoholic.
stream off.
Right.
It's still coming.
She's not an alcoholic. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not. I'm a mother of 3. I'm
Yeah,
very
you're
demure,
definitely not.
very elegant, very
I never
wholesome,
seen
Very
you.
mindful.
very wholesome.
Very wholesome.
Oh, we're seeing,
Ooh.
we're seeing a lead.
That's 125.
I just call. I have 2 pair.
Good. Okay.
Ship it.
Nice.
Wow, you just grabbed it.
Oh, because I think maybe she had king queen. Sometimes I slow.
Queen. Ooh.
Maybe.
Wow, what a flop. Action flop.
I do like the snap there. I mean, raising on that river, you're probably not getting called by anything worse there.
The Jess call was by far the superior play.
Chris, where's your next stop after this? Are you allowed to talk?
I'm going to Milwaukee first.
Milwaukee?
Milwaukee.
I have not
Yeah,
played
yeah.
poker in Milwaukee. Have either of you been to Milwaukee for poker?
You like that in between?
You're a Midwest girl, right?
Yeah, Milwaukee's like a little bit north of
And
me.
then that NAPC
They just opened.
in Vegas. Like,
Oh my god, I'm totally forgetting the casino. It's like
Potawatomi?
Potawatomi, yeah.
Yeah, Potawatomi,
Like reopened it. And people say it's good, but there's also, they
Yeah,
just
he just
opened a new
went
casino in the heart of the city too. So I'm gonna check that one out before I go north, I think.
All right.
Maybe he's
I
sitting there.
am going to be following you for content because perhaps maybe Milwaukee will be on my poker landscape in the,
an Asian hand is.
in the
I
near
can't
future.
vouch for it yet. That's all I gotta say.
The whole board is my hand.
Alice, you're repping
Maria
the
with
Asian,
King Jack
community
suited.
very well.
Did Alice call this hand again, saying she has a Chinese Z hand?
That is the most Chinese hand we've seen today. Oh, this could be a straight flush. That is what we might be looking at. And Kelly
So
will
do
be
you bet
repping,
that on
could be
her name?
repping the nut flush on that board if she was to come along, which she's got a
25
pair.
on my Penelope,
Backdoor to
25
the
on
nut
yours.
flush.
Aw, can't beat that. Good full, good full.
Kelly will call here. I can't see her folding. Second pair, backdoor, nut flush draw.
I can't explain this hand, but after the fact,
I have no
explain it
idea what
later.
Alice is going to do
So Asian,
with
bruh.
nothing on the board, but she folds.
Heads up.
Oh.
Okay.
This is setting it up.
Yes.
5 bets 100.
And Maria's just not going to go anywhere. If Kelly puts on aggression with the straight flush draw, I don't think.
Oh my god, that's so
Kelly's, Kelly will raise in this spot. I would be. I can't. She
Yeah.
did just call. I very much
And
thought she
stop.
would.
She is in
Put her
position.
to a test.
You can. You just have to add water. You
Okay.
want some?
It's
Just
already.
We avoid it.
It's like already watered down.
She gave me like a double shot. I'm like, oh, that's really great. Thank you. Awesome. I gotta walk later, all the way to the 28th floor. Yo, the guy that checked me in like I was just talking. I was just like, oh, do you have higher floors? She's like, yeah, we have 24.
The reason I like raising there,
I
you have
got
a double
28th
double
floor,
flush
room 28,
board.
28.
You have
No,
a
I'm just
straight
joking. I'm not-
board. There's so many things that can call you. Just get the value right there on the
But I was
turn.
like, she's like, you like eights? And I'm like, oh, that's a good hand. I mean, that's a good floor.
But I'm never going
That's a
to
good room.
question whatever
Man,
Kelly
what a
does being
flop,
technically
what a
right or
flop.
not.
I actually don't even know if I'm Kelly on that river after calling.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Just flop the world.
if I bet what I bet. I mean,
Can't
like,
do
it's hard to
9.
know what you're getting value from at that point.
You're just
Nine,
feeling
eight,
like
all
you're
that.
going to say this is a
Yeah.
nitty check and just turn
Yeah,
over
or
to full
ace.
house.
Yeah, probably.
Because what's calling you?
Exactly.
You have the ace of clubs, so you don't even have the ace high flush to say, let me look you up.
True.
Truth.
But yeah, I agree. I do like a raise on the turn there.
Pocket tens from Kelly. We're going to be seeing 15 right there. There's 3 red chips going out there. Alice is not folding Jack 10 off. That's
I will say, last stream when we played just the regular 2-5 stream,
okay.
she had Jack 10 like 3 or 4 times and hit it every single time. So maybe it's a lucky hand for her. I love being results oriented and having the chat being like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, well.
Sometimes you just got to feel the energy of the cards.
Yeah.
Oh, and she flops the gutter. Tina likes the lead top pair. She's thinking right now, there it is.
35.
6 bets 35.
35. For the viewers in Spanish.
1 call.
I'm just calling.
2 call.
Booyah. Aw.
Really good card for Kelly here.
Totally.
Let's see if Tina continues. See a lot from the sizing. This looks about $80, about half pot. $60, less than half pot. Kelly's thinking here.
Call.
1 call.
I like the call.
She has to worry very much about Alice behind her. Alice can definitely have a 7. I think it kind of puts Kelly in a spot where the only thing she can do is call.
Oh.
Discipline fold from Alice.
Especially with 2 overs too, you know what I mean?
2 overs, a gutter.
Yeah.
We're likely going to get a check out of Tina. And then I'm interested to see what Kelly does. She may find a bet here on a check. Because I think she will know she has the best hand. Yes, she does find a bet. And she's going to find about a 1/3 size bet. Oh my God, I love that bet.
Call.
Good hand.
That was a super well played hand by Kelly.
Good hand.
Agreed, agreed.
Sorry.
I don't mean to be blowing your cover at all because I'm gushing over your play, Kelly. But Kelly just got herself on the positive side. Up $9 here.
That's my head now.
Unfortunately, before I came, got tapped to do this live stream, I had to deal with Kelly sitting on my left today for a little while.
I was going to ask if you guys knew each other from before this. You said you played a lot.
I played a lot of poker with Kelly.
Okay. In the 2-5 streets always, or?
2-5. I played with her in the bomb pot games as well too, and in the 2-5 streets.
Gotcha.
Kelly plays 2-5, 5-10, 1-3, 2-5 bomb pot.
Cool.
And they're all like the arranging style, like skewer type. Yeah, it's like
More like $10 ante and $15 ante bomb pot.
Sure.
That's what they're, they say 1-3, 2-5.
Makes sense.
No, I don't think
We used to be 15 and
I just don't have
25 at 1-3 and 2-5,
Well,
but
they
they
do. They have all
lowered
the
it.
small hot
I
pots
think to
that's at
make
home
the
that you can just do. But anyway,
entry into the bomb pots a little bit easier for everybody.
Oh my goodness, you haven't played a single hand, ma'am.
That is not true.
This is true.
Steph
She played 2 hands.
Steph has been a little tight.
Super
little card
tight,
dead.
2 hands. What?
But Steph did have the call of the day
Stop
earlier with
wasting
the
your time.
deuce of
I
diamonds
apologize.
I want the
For,
ace of card.
for a 1-card flush.
Oh, the other one was 4-8. 4-8 means get rich like all the time. Like you'll die getting rich.
Get rich till you die is 4-8, yes?
Yeah, 4-8. Like all the
Get
time.
rich or die
But it didn't
trying.
hit the board, so that's not true.
Yeah.
I have no way of verifying or denying what Alice says. So she can say anything, and
I 100% believe everything that Alice has to say about gambling.
What time is it? We have like 30 minutes left.
Are you sure?
It's 11:20.
Wow.
I believe that Alice has more gamble in her
Well, let me
manicure
close it,
than
yeah,
I have in
because
my
of
entire
all the
body.
breaks that we've
And she
had.
doesn't even have any nail polish on.
15-minute break.
Yeah.
4 fold.
It's 10?
10 to go.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
all right.
Yism. That's where I come from.
We did have a
Yism.
lot of manicure talk after your talk about the price of a gel manicure
Oh yeah.
at the spa.
I just can't pay that much.
You can get
Sorry,
a very good
Chad.
you can get a very good manicure on the streets here in Atlantic City at one of the salons.
Truth.
I did hear you. Wait, sorry. I heard when you were talking earlier about manicures, you seemed to know a decent amount.
I know a little bit about the manicure streets.
Oh wow.
You got some of my wife's best friends are in the manicure business.
I'm sorry. 6 chips.
Oh my God. Hang on now.
Okay, so
Hang
this could be
on
a
now.
straight flush versus this could be what you were talking about.
Oh my
Might
God.
be seeing Alice
That's scary, yo.
coolering Maria.
Oh.
$5 to $10 here, guys.
Dude.
Spicy pot.
In like a tiny pot pre. This is.
Guys, I'm thinking royal.
Oh my goodness.
So am I.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd be
thinking
nice.
Ace of Hearts in the river.
I feel like
And
yeah.
I think-
I feel like you're right.
Dinner after this.
I think Maria's a.
Ocean, okay?
No oceans?
No ocean.
I mean, I feel like it's just gonna go.
though, right?
Yeah.
She's putting.
Oh
she's
my.
putting it in.
I was joking.
Whoa.
Alice has 0 folds.
75 to 300.
JKLOL.
Not allowed in the pot.
What's that?
Alice hasn't folded a flush ever.
Why so much, Maria?
To be fair, I don't think she even should. Like,
No.
the amount that you're, I mean, that you've been giving action. Oh my God, 1 out. The 9 of hearts is burned.
Wow.
Literally.
Crazy.
What are you doing? Let me think.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be a straight flush versus. I mean, this is enough as is.
This is
Flush
enough of a
versus
cooler
both.
right here.
Yeah.
It's pretty big cooler as is.
True.
I was just kidding. Can I take it back? Can I get a discount?
No.
You could cut that in 250, but they told us
It's okay to say no.
That's what, two more? What are you doing?
I am on the edge of my seat.
Yeah, me too.
Excuse me. Uh-oh, guys. You guys got the Borgata bug? No. I probably shouldn't say that.
I'm all in.
Well,
You have the nuts?
Good luck. I don't know what the nuts is.
You have nut flush.
Queen 10 is the nuts.
Oh, you're so fucking good, bro. You're good. I'm done.
No, you're not done.
You're so good.
No, you're not done.
You have an out.
No, you're not done.
Okay, but I meant.
oh, we got outs though.
No outs. Yeah, like that's ever gonna happen.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh.
this would be the sickest setup.
People like me. That doesn't
Oh my God.
Man.
I really thought.
The red 9. We knew it was dead. You guys didn't.
We get a
Oh.
Oy.
I don't think so.
What a flop.
hand, yo.
That's crazy.
One card. I didn't even see that.
The silent assassin
Wait a
crushing
minute,
away
wait.
Maria.
Was that a six bet? It went 5 to 10 to 75 to 300 to
To
all in.
275 to all in, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 5 bet, but
I didn't know if I was getting even paid or there was just like nobody had anything. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Maria, I believe you're up 1351 right now.
Was I a fish there?
NH Maria.
Can you tell me, was I a fish there? Which one do you got?
You had outs.
Pre-flop. She did.
Up and down.
Yeah.
Up and down.
Raphael getting into the mix,
outs is
bringing
a lot of
over a fresh 1,000 in chips for Alice.
Thank you, honey.
A
Raphael,
little bit of a setup hand.
incredible dealer, great floor person.
I love him.
Getting the
He's
job
so
done.
This
funny.
doesn't count. This is like new right here.
Don't touch. No touching.
Don't touch it.
Actually breaks the poker stereotype because poker
Why
dealer
are you still
stereotype.
counting,
You
bro?
actually can
She
play
covers
poker as
me.
well.
I believe that. He was talking me through some hands, and I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh, is it really?
Kid's a wizard.
How much
You had
you
what,
have?
11 even? And you were 10 something?
Thank you. Thank you.
Maria.
Thank you.
Wow, what a double up.
Good news for Alice is that she's got like 30 minutes left in the stream to make it back. Very possible.
For both of us, I'm sure.
It was amazing.
All
I
it
hope
takes
you
is one
enjoyed
hand.
that.
Yeah,
I hope
it's
it was as good
tough.
For you as it was for me.
For sure, no doubt. I mean, it's a lot of big blinds to win, for sure. But,
Yeah.
you know,
She's
anything
going
can
to
happen.
be in the
Possible,
mix with
possible.
hands that can get her there.
Or at least, you know, chip away at it, right?
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure.
I'm always happy
That's
just to,
good.
if I'm stuck 1,000, I come back stuck 800.
Yep, that's a win.
It's a win. Yeah.
Yep.
I thought about that for one quick second.
It's the opposite of being up stuck. You're going to be stuck up.
In my head for 2 seconds. I'm like, nah.
Queen X.
I was like, I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure.
4 raises to 15.
I was like, queen's good.
We're up in it for 15 with the ace deuce
She has
suited.
a queen. I bought like
Maria
ace queen. I thought like
finding
ace
the
queen
fold and not getting herself in trouble with the
there's no preflop
wheel
raise, too.
diamonds.
maybe. 10.
Joe Kim
Nice
wants to
hand,
play this
Maria.
hand, but she's not going to.
I need like 75 more thousand cakes from you.
Real. Me
Kelly
too.
folds. Alice, this is definitely in Alice's defend range.
I'll get you.
You
Which
don't
one
get
do you want?
unstuck by not
Do you
playing
want the
hands.
family one or the hustle one? I can take it off my wrist.
You have one that says hustle. That's great.
100%. Let's go. It's all you.
No,
That's all yours.
Yes, you're
It's
on
all
there.
yours. Yes.
Can I see?
Yes. This is.
Her daughter, for context on this bracelet right now that they're passing around, Alice's daughter has
That's so
a
pretty.
little bead company called Ab Beads with a Z, 3 Z's actually,
Thank you
because she was
so
like, it's gonna
much.
make me really unique and no one's ever going to forget it, and she was right about that.
How old's your daughter?
I wouldn't say young, like I'm not sure how old, but like not more than 10 for sure.
I teach 4th grade. There are a lot of budding bead businesses out there in the world.
Yeah.
I have a little girl who's in the other 4th grade at my school who has a business called Candy Cuffs with 2 Ks, and she makes little beads.
That's so fun. I love the way they're naming them.
Their price
That's what big
points,
problems I have.
I think, are less than the actual materials that they pay for. Their parents go out and buy the beads.
Yeah.
They sell them. They make them during lunch and sell them.
They can sell them for a $2.50 chip.
We actually had a little, like at the recess table outside, somebody had a little manicure business. They were painting
Oh my
nails.
gosh. Wow. Entrepreneurs.
Yes. $2. $2.
It's a good price. I would take that.
Her little bank.
If I can get you a visitor's pass, I'll see what I can do for you.
Thank you, Auntie.
7 deuce.
Joe
Oh.
not going to find the creativity.
I was telling
And that's
Joe
like-
this
that
at the
was the
table
thing, I don't
earlier,
want her to
but
get
next
used
time
to,
she
like,
folds, watch how
making
she folds.
money.
It's so unique. Like I could watch her
it's
fold.
$5 and then
All
Forever.
right, I'll have to take a look.
$20.
Alice with a nice hand, 9-10 suited.
It's $5 and they
Ship
give you
it.
20. Like,
Chip it away there.
Right. That's how you're supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like
We
little
need to
things
do is
like
get a
that, you
reel
know?
of Joe Kim folds.
I'm telling you, make it a compilation. I would literally watch it. It's like ASMR. Like you know how ASMR like scratches your brain. This is like the
Is
way
there
she
a little-
folds.
is there a little sound?
I
Is there a
gotta
little
take a
snap?
look at it.
It's I just need you like I can't even describe it. Like her face also when she does it, it's the same. It's kind of like a little disgruntled but not like angry at all. It's like
I have not played poker with Joe Kim probably since pre-pandemic.
it's so distinguishable. I need you guys to
All right,
appreciate the art.
Let's see here. Let's get a good. Let's get a good
We're gonna
visual
get it right here.
cameraman.
See what I mean? Okay, do you just... She doesn't even know that she just made
It's
like
got sass to that fold.
Yeah, with a little bit of like a little frown, like a little, you know,
With my 4-8 and 5.
and the like flick of the wrist. She said it's because she's double jointed. I think. I like it. It's pleasing.
You'll love this. Because I'm trying to see
Alice,
if I can.
Alice calling 20
minutes.
on the dealer button with
Yeah,
5.
30 minutes.
It's just flopping the Stone Cold Nuts up against Julia's 2 overs.
That's your
And a gutter.
board.
That is. That's all over my board. Look at that.
You just got sucked out on Alice. By the way, bottom pair was
Yeah,
the
it's a good
Stone
card
Cold
for me.
Nuts for Alice.
Snap.
$100 in the pot
Oh,
now.
wow.
Wow.
Fun stuff.
Julia's going to bet her second pair here.
How much do you have?
Wow.
We're allowed to rebuy again. Not that much at all. Damn it. I think I'm finally around 500 though. Should we speak in Chinese? What do you have?
Can we speak Chinese now because it's only two-handed?
What do I have?
Ching chong, ding dong.
Uh-oh.
Jack 10.
You're Jack 10? That's pretty good, bro.
I mean, I said I liked it.
Let me see. Wow. Wow, so good. Holy,
Of course not.
what was that? Jack 10, she showed Jack 10. She wasn't lying.
You was not lying.
No, it's her button, her button, her
The
button.
most honest
I'm
poker
sorry.
player.
It doesn't fit.
Julia has the cutest
It
bow
doesn't
on
fit.
today too. It matches
literally
her
doesn't
sweater.
fit.
She's
I'm
very
trying.
mindful,
I bought
very
the smallest
demure.
purse
I
today.
think she was. I don't know who was quoting that earlier, but it's in my head.
Is that okay? Like that?
Miss Alice, I believe, was
bet.
quoting
Yes.
Mindful and demure.
Wow.
Yes,
She's
yes,
so
yes.
honest, yo.
So cute though.
She did not lie at all.
I want to know what that exclamation was. I want to learn it.
Appreciate you, Joe.
Maybe I'll sound crazy, but I like learning it. New languages.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
We're all watching the Joe Kim folds now.
1 fold.
Alice, premium on the button, ace queen off. Just going to win there.
And 5 folds.
Womp womp. Button's good.
We gotta apologize to Joe though. We shushed her.
Was that?
We were whispering.
I heard my name, Julia.
I was like,
Oh, yeah.
She did it. I didn't do it.
You guys whispering about over there.
We were whispering in English. We were whispering in Chinglish, actually. In Chinglish.
Oh my god.
In Chinglish.
Dude, I was.
So, what are you guys looking forward to in the next week? Anything at the Borgata you guys are looking forward to playing?
Unfortunately, I am back to work tomorrow. I teach 4th grade in the
What,
neighboring
Chinglish?
town, but
Chinese and English?
I'll be over for a little, maybe for a little cash game, 1 or 2 nights this
Nice.
weekend.
Well, let us know. Maybe we'll hop in with you.
I want to play poker with you two.
You have such an advantage. What do you mean? You watch me play for 4 hours.
I'm already scared.
We call Korean English.
All right,
You are
ace-
the biggest winner, you know?
Ace 10 versus deuces versus ace 7 suited. Oh, never mind. Ace 7 folded. Wait, did ace 7 fold?
I was very fortunate when I got to play the live stream. I was able to run
Yeah.
aces into kings.
Ah, there you go.
But unlike in today's action, we got all the money in there.
I do,
Yes.
yeah. I was born and raised there, yeah. That's why.
See,
like,
that's
when I
what
talk
should have
English,
happened.
it almost-
Yes.
it's weird.
I was very surprised at that.
Oh
hand.
boy.
Wow.
Flopping the flush.
With the nut
Oh, and
flush.
king 8.
King
Oh my
8.
gosh.
Oh boy.
This
That's
is sick.
So when
This
I-
could be nut flush versus a full house.
Yeah, for sure.
Pants and your ankle pants are still wet, bro.
Joe out of the way.
By the way,
no sweat.
when I
Tina
started
does
doing
like to get there,
content and,
so
like, I
it's-
started listening
Yeah.
to my voice, like,
She bet
recorded,
pot, though. You guys
I'm like,
notice?
oh my gosh, is that how I
Big
Tina
talk?
big
leads.
bet.
Tina leads very big with
I'm not,
made hands
but,
of any
you know,
kind.
at home,
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to speak English. or
Just that
anything
we're just
like
getting a
that.
call
They were-
here.
They
Yeah.
were very strict.
Makes
with
sense.
I like that. I
Totally
like that a
imposition,
lot.
yeah,
I
for
love
sure.
that.
From, like, Korea.
oh, okay.
But
It'd
and
be
I
really
did go back
sick
to
if
Korea
like the
every summer
king
for, like,
pair, you know,
school,
and
things
or
like
sorry, the
that.
8 paired. It's like kind of gross. Like
yeah.
if you're
But growing
Tara.
up in Kansas, I have like
Clean turn
I don't know,
to
like,
provide more
and
action here.
then
Yeah.
West Valley,
It is.
What do you guys do here? If you're Tina, you check call or are you leading again?
Yeah, it was wild growing up.
I think I check call. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd probably slow down as well.
I'm not folding necessarily unless
No,
she
I'm
like
not folding.
blasts, but
Yeah, we discovered H Mart.
Oh no, but
Yeah,
like Asian
really
people,
late.
I'm just
they
scared
usually
of-
the most like metropolitan or metropolis or.
I mean like her stack size basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
This is getting in right now.
That's what I would be nervous about.
In Chinese, we would say, "Wow." They know about your modeling.
Why are you doing that?
No, a lot of stuff.
That was decades ago.
Was it like J.C. Penney's and like
Tina
Marshalls and stuff?
or Sarah
We also
fading the snap obviously would prefer a snap, but
But I did do Nike. Like I did sports smiling too. But I was in better shape then. I was way better shape.
I don't think they can run it twice here because it's under. They play under tournament rules.
yeah.
In the cash games upstairs, they could run it twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm more of a once for blood guy, but
Yeah, and when she said she was coming,
I should standardize it, but I always do what the other person wants. I don't know. I should
I
standardize
actually
it
think
though.
that probably helps you in life because you're a
and she's
poker ambassador.
Yeah.
It looks good for you to do that.
Yeah.
I actually think it's good for the game of poker. Two things can happen for me. I
Yeah.
can lose the pot and there's more money on the table, or I can win the pot and I'd be very happy with all the chips. So yeah.
Very true, very true.
And I like the fact that
I'm closer to her.
people know if you're gonna, you can't just stick in your draw against me and expect to get to my house.
I don't want to
Makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Right. This, they were kind of sleeping.
Tina counting out her stock here,
Okay, they went to
seeing how
my
much
husband, they were
she's
in bed by
got,
like 7:15, so.
how much she has to risk,
Well, if you
how
have
much she
that,
could
you
win.
have me To come out for a couple hours.
Yeah, I don't blame Tina.
So I
It's
know
a
the
tough
husband as well.
spot.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, she's basically
Also
calling because she had bet.
poker
How much did she bet
Actually,
previously? It was
I
like
think
160
I'm the
or like I
closest
can't
to
see
you
it.
She bet
than,
130.
any other
130,
girls
thank
in the
you.
poker,
She's gotta call, like,
community, I
300
think.
more to win.
We've gone like so
800,
far back. It was so far-
or no,
Yeah,
900.
It's super tough to fold here when committing this
Yeah,
much.
I saw
And
them last night.
pot's
They were
already
in the tournaments. Yeah, we missed
pretty
you.
big.
You're missed.
I just
But-
took the worst math ever.
But you have a good reason.
Uh,
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, the flush? Yeah.
Tina needs
So
like
it's a $300
28%
call.
equity to make a call.
You got two per?
Got two pair.
Two per.
Good hand. 2 pair?
Two per.
Is it king eight?
This could be it.
Yeah, it's hard
This
to get
could.
away
I don't
from.
know. I don't,
This would be sick. I know Sarah's sweating too. It's like you're never safe until you're safe. You know what I mean? I always sweat when I'm ahead. Clean. NH.
437.
Tina had been running so very well, very tough beat for her. She's now slightly down, but Sarah driving all the way up from Virginia, stuck off the bat, fighting back, $92 to the positive.
No one. Hard to get
Yeah.
away.
Really nice job out of her.
You gotta respect that.
Maria's up 1,300, by the way, folks. There's no 923. Sometimes the numbers after the break kind of get a little messed up.
That's a movie I could watch.
It's hard to track them.
Feel good.
All right, Chris, this is the hand, bro.
Here we go.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Make it happen, Captain.
Make it happen, yo.
Make it happen, yo.
I fold.
One fold, two fold.
You know what? Let's get another one more drink in before. You know,
There you go, Joe Kim.
Did you hear female voices? Because it also could have been the tournament for the deepest making the money.
Thanks, Chris.
Oh, it could have been. Yeah. I swear I thought
That's
I did,
right.
but I
We
don't
have
know.
We got some tournament action going on in the room right next to this. Branson with the pro call.
Yeah, I think that might have been a good
Super
read.
I'm super glad you are in the booth with us right now.
Hey, happy to be here.
Really? That's thirsty? What's drunk then? Sucesso?
Sucesso.
Sucesso.
Yeah, you know.
I was half a Korean in Drexel when I was at college.
What's half Korean?
Yeah, I hung out with all Koreans. I only know the good stuff. Are you drunk? Do you want to go home? Where do you live? What's your number? Do you have a husband? Okay. Or boyfriend. Sorry.
7 bets 15.
Gutter, flush draw.
Oh, and also
She
can
is
I get a
taking
bowl
the
of
pot
rice and get a
down.
soda?
Should.
Extra meat. Yes, when you go to Korean restaurants.
7 high,
Seven
no
high,
problem.
Good job, Joe.
What?
In the chat, we have one Corey Eyring saying, commentator people, what's your favorite movie other than Frankie C? Oh, man. I was
No,
going to
you
say
don't
Frankie
understand.
C, you know?
His vlogs are a movie. You
Oh,
don't
man.
understand.
Every time I watch his vlogs, it feels like I'm watching a movie.
No, it really feels like a movie when you watch his vlogs. They're such a movie. You know who else makes movies?
What's that? Who?
Corey Eyring. What a
movie. Realistically, I would say Good Will Hunting. What about you guys?
That's Corey's favorite movie, too.
I love that movie.
What movie was that?
Good Will Hunting?
Good Will
Oh, I
Hunting.
love Good Will Hunting. That's excellent.
How do you not?
He's also, you have Matt Damon in there as the poker movie of poker movies, Rounders.
Right, for sure, for sure.
I'm gonna give you a movie that has a little bit of poker flavor.
Okay.
The Sting.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of
Highly
it.
recommend it. You will absolutely love
What's
it.
your name? Rose?
Rose from Blackpink.
So like the most unpopular.
I don't know.
It has a lot of gambling in it. It has
As soon as I went like this.
setting somebody up for a big score.
Does it have viable poker? I hate when in movies there's not viable poker.
It's tough.
It has a cold deck setup hand in it that is.
I got it.
You'll enjoy the movie. It's tough.
Oh,
When, it's tough when you have so much intimate knowledge of poker
Yeah.
to watch movies with poker because
Kind of like just hanging out
you
now.
have too much.
Yeah.
You know a little bit too much about what is possible, what isn't.
Yeah.
But the Sting is playing 5-card draw poker with a setup hand.
I love how the when
So it's a little
I
bit
was
different.
looking for
It's
the
a
Wi-Fi,
movie from the
you were like,
1970s that was set in
Let's go.
Maria,
1920s.
with the big 10X open here.
forehand and then
We're seeing that 10X open with Jackson 10s.
Yeah, it's
Tina's
looking
got the
like
call.
it's hitting you in the face with Jackson
Joe wants to
10s.
call this button with her 7-6 suited. And
Oh, yeah.
I cannot blame her.
Yeah.
Get right ahead. That's it. We're not
In
giving the button up.
position.
Damn, you call, I call. Oh, yeah.
verbal binding.
That's binding. She's no calling. All right, let's go.
Alice does not like to give up.
can't.
Alice is just stealing equity away from
we go.
Joe
Come on,
with the
guys.
7.
2 folds. 1, 2 folds.
She's not going to let Joe flop trip 7s to get there. Oh, no, she did fold. Oh, I like the 5 of diamonds for Joe.
Fumble's never good.
Maria continues, and I think that's going to be it.
75. Folds.
Oh, it's like my nightmare again. I'm gonna have bad dreams about Queen 10 all night, bro.
By the way, I have been involved with a few of these streams in the past. What I really like about this one, I've seen people bust out and bail on a stream. Everybody has played their full
Are you blessing your chips?
a lot of time. They've played all of their 2 sessions. Looks like
Yeah.
the ladies have just finished up. Abby, you were going to have to be heading up soon too to
Yeah,
to
to get my cash out. Yeah.
We do it with like my kids now, except for like the youngest one. He doesn't know how to spell yet, but like my 9-year-old.
Yeah, maybe
and
I'll
my
go with
15
the
is like, "Mom,
group, honestly.
Why don't you go with the group? I like Branson. You going to stay with me until the end?
Yeah, let's do it.
Go ahead.
All right.
All right.
Well, thank you guys so much for having me. I'm going to go get my cash out. Ooh, I'm curious if I'm still the biggest winner, though. Ooh.
I don't know. Maria's looking pretty juicy there.
Yeah, true.
We are going to be saying goodbye to Abby Burke, Abby Poker right now. Brian Cavanaugh here with you. Branson is staying with us. Why don't you
Yeah,
come right up into the lead position?
All right, let's do it.
We'll move you from guest.
8 raises to 95.
So cute that he's just been sitting back there. He just walked away.
My bad.
Be playing.
I'm up well past my bedtime. I'm not as young as you, Branson.
Oh, you know, I don't know. Not as young as
you appear to be.
As maybe, yeah.
He's playing online. Oh, yeah. He's gonna play with me tomorrow.
4 calls. 5 fold.
I think he knows Dan too.
Here we go. 3-bet pot, three ways,
He really
right?
helped him out when he first started.
Ace, king,
Alice
ace,
with-
deuce, pocket deuces.
Steph 3-betting. Alice can't know she's best right now.
Yeah.
But if anyone can find a call at this table, it would be her. She has a backdoor flush and backdoor straight draw, which is kind of a reach. But she might be able to find those.
I could also see her finding the bet on the turn here.
Oh my! She just hit the nuts. A gutter. Let's see what happens here. But it's going to give it gives a flush draw and a gutter to Steph.
125.
There
Yep,
you go.
there it
You were
is.
absolutely correct, Branson. Branson knows his player.
Seen Alice enough times.
Sarah's sadly contemplating that she has to get rid of her ace king and doesn't feel all that great about it.
Yeah, 100%.
She's come to terms with it. Steph,
I have like
the
800
wheels
big
are
blinds.
turning.
Yeah, just looking.
We have a straight and
Oh, less than that, you get
a
a
flush
discount,
draw.
You get 800 before you bet that.
It's just a call.
He's calling. Heads up.
Alice has the best hand, but I don't know if she knows it here.
2 bets, 300.
Okay.
That's not value. That's a
No,
bluff.
that's a bluff.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But she did have the best hand.
Yes, she did. That was a massive turn
the
for her.
option of having my
Once she
card
once she
ready.
turned the gutter, it was all over. Stephanie had to find a little something because you're not getting Alice. Alice has it's a term that I don't really hear often. I've kind of made it up. I call it the inertia of betting. When a person starts betting and they can't stop, Alice has that inner game. Once she starts betting, there has to be a force that stops her from betting.
Yeah, 'cause I'm way better at Cantonese than Mandarin.
You were born here?
No.
Oh, okay. So like that's like one of the things that like I have 3 kids, right? So we have.
You said Chinese.
So my husband doesn't speak any Chinese at all, and we do online school. So I'm on the board of a Cantonese online
nice.
school in
Okay.
Philadelphia. We used to be in person, but then during the pandemic, we went all virtual and stuff like that. And I have all 3 of my kids because like one of the biggest things is like they don't have to like understand it. I just want them to like phonetically hear it, you know, peripherally. You know what I'm saying? Just to have some exposure to it, you know.
Yeah.
And it was like when my
Julia with ace queen, but
oldest.
I mean,
when my mom was
luckily
babysitting
she's
my
against
oldest son,
Alice, who likely
couldn't
will make the call, but
Alice does
we'll see
not
what
fold.
happens.
You know what I
It's
mean?
very good. I speak Cantonese, but I can't like read or write it.
Yeah, I can't read or write it either.
And Alice will fight for her pots. It's going to be tough for her to fight here. Let's see what Julia does here.
I feel like it's going to go c-bet fold by Alice. I don't know, but we'll see.
Sarah. Say that faster, ma'am. On the screen, I tried.
You are correct.
It's too much,
There's-
bro.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, look at that.
Julia and Alice are becoming
we don't
fast
want to see those
friends.
cards at all.
Yeah,
no, of course. Yeah.
See you later. See you later.
Julia plays a lot of poker. Well, when she does play poker in the Philadelphia area where Alice plays poker, so perhaps they have cross paths before.
Math.
Maybe so, maybe so.
Simple math.
Simple math.
So yeah, so they do online Chinese school now. Every Saturday for 3 hours. It's better than nothing.
My parents tried to put me in Chinese school.
Yeah.
It did not work.
Yeah. Well, no, a lot of places teach only Mandarin, so it's Holan, you know,
Yeah.
very hard to find Cantonese. You know, so I'm.
Do you read and write?
No,
Do you read
I'm
and
first
write?
generation here as well.
Okay, so we're all just on the
Yeah,
same boat.
yeah. Nobody knows how to read and write. I know how to read and write my name.
I think I can still write my name.
Yeah.
I think I can.
Fold.
Yeah.
2 calls 20.
You said you played on stream
Do you
once
speak
before,
Mandarin
right?
at all?
Yes.
Or any other language?
Do you find yourself loosening up
Speak the
when you play on
restaurant
stream?
Mandarin. Oh,
I would say like a half click. I loosen my
yeah.
range. I will might find myself flatting some hands that I would just
Fold.
not be playing.
Yeah.
Fold then.
For sure. Here we have Queen 9 flopping top pair from Alice.
Anymore. Just show me your cards so I can. $5. Oh, sorry.
I lent my creativity to having suited hands as opposed to big cards
Yeah, definitely.
for playability.
Yo, I got 9 pairs, bro.
I got 7 pair.
I have a 9.
You're good.
Yay, ship it. Oh, I do.
Very endearing, Alex.
Only 940 more to go.
You show an all star to yourself, and I think that's very endearing.
It's because I'm drunk.
Alice fighting back.
We're gonna get wasted.
Just right what we were talking about. You win the 264 back. You're up 264. You might be stuck, but you're now stuck up.
Stuck up, as opposed to up stuck.
As opposed to up stuck, yes.
Just like
Maybe like 2 more beers.
Going back
What's that going to do? That's just gonna make you go to the bathroom.
Philly.
No, thank you.
Break the seal yet, though.
Joe Kim enjoying a beverage or two while
We
she's
should
playing
celebrate.
poker.
We should celebrate.
Power
think
piss, according to, right, Tina? You call it the power piss?
Power piss.
Power piss.
Yep.
Potty break.
Stephanie is going to regret when she sees Alice's deuces hand.
And you have like 2 hands.
She was thinking hard on the turn about doing something.
Right there.
Alice with an incredibly strong starting hand.
What's that?
Sarah, maybe
Here we
we're seeing
go.
a
Pocket
3-bet here.
7s, Jack 10 suited, and pocket 8s here.
I think Sarah maybe going the non-variant way because we're coming toward the edge of the stream.
Ocho cinco.
No, 25. Did I say it right?
Perhaps she knows that Alice has no folding range.
No, you need to.
This could be trouble for Alice because
Legit?
she's not folding here.
I'm not.
Maria may or may not find a bet here.
25?
She does.
5 bets 25.
Let's go 60.
We're getting a raise. I like Alice's little card protector that she doesn't actually use. It's cute. We got a lot of card protectors out here. We got a card protector there that's not
I don't know
used.
how to count that high.
It's almost more of like a
Uno,
personality
dos, tres,
thing, like, you
cuatro.
know.
Quattro.
Do you have
No, that
any
doesn't
special
work
card
either.
protector?
I don't know.
I'm just a chip on there. I
Google it
sometimes use chips from other casinos that were given
Yeah?
to me as gifts. I
Makes
never
sense.
use a chip that I bring from another casino.
Yeah.
Go.
5 checks, 2 checks.
Check.
Pocket 7s.
Pocket
Depends
8s are
a
going to
bit.
be good.
No, seconds.
Sorry.
Then she said I was good, yo. Ship it.
I thought I heard 10s. I'm sorry.
I said pocket 7s. Pocket 7s.
It's getting a little bit late. I can understand how Maria can mishear her. Plus, it's hard to hear over all those chips, Maria. I understand.
You're welcome, babe.
It's not usually a problem I have. Maria up 1,500.
我觉得先玩 cash 贏千蚊入水 actually.
Oh,
When
by
I
the
was
way,
waiting- yeah, when I
all
was
the
waiting
ladies
here.
have last names now. Earlier, we had
But the
4
guy
of them
just
only
kept
had
playing
first
Cards
names.
or no?
No.
So that's yes. For a short while, the third bunch that came in only had first names.
Okay.
It's too much thinking and my head explodes.
Kind of was like Madonna, Cher.
Yeah.
I don't
SZA.
particularly like it.
Joe picking up a hand. Oh,
Joe
what?
picks up a lot of hands when she leaves the table. She picked up ace king off when she out, but she would have ran into Alice's pocket 10s.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
We're looking at that 6x open. We love the 6x open here.
Calls.
Yeah, you don't stick in $5 in the big blind without and think about folding.
Tina
6
coming
deuce
along
off,
with
yes.
6 deuce off. There we go.
Ooh. The pink chips are throwing her off. They are. Throwing everyone off. I don't have any, so.
Not used to counting 2.5. All right. Heads up.
Alice doesn't have any because she
Ooh.
is on the rebuy, and she just flops a set.
Not that it really matters too much in this hand.
She checks back. Can she get no?
I
there's not
don't.
gonna
I
be
don't
any bite.
think Tina's gonna put another ounce in this pot.
30.
No. It's all over.
Damn, look at that. I get that
Alice
shit
just-
right away, yo. Can I get more?
All right, ladies, this is going to be the last 2 hands.
Wow.
We're down to the last two hands of the night. Branson, it has been a pleasure working with you in the booth tonight.
It's been a pleasure as well.
And then our last time we could do bomb pot, yeah? Yo, leave
I
that shit out
highly
there.
recommend you check out Branson's YouTube channel, putting out some of the best poker content on the interwebs.
Appreciate that, man.
You're welcome. Bringing some of his West Coast flavor to the East Coast.
It's the
Hopefully he
real
can bink one of these and take a mini Brigada home with him.
I would
Yeah,
love
it
nothing
does.
more.
Because we're having so much the other F word.
Yeah, the
Ace
other
Jack
word.
for Steph.
Ace Jack has been a very popular hand
This was my first ever live.
of the
stream, so
offsuited
thank you.
variety here this evening.
Nice. Yeah.
Seat 1 fold.
5, 10,
Alice with the pack of Marlboro
15,
menthols right behind her.
20.
You got pinks now.
Word.
All right, what's the over/under on Alice playing
pretty
both
that
of these last two hands? Next hand, like I think it's like 80 to 90%.
I would say
that
she's minus 780 to bet. You would have to bet 780 to win 100.
Okay.
I haven't seen a VPIP on this crew,
I'm out of here.
but Alice is probably as close, like probably in the 75% range.
Maybe so. Yeah.
Phew. That looks so good.
I just don't foresee
what are we
the last
ordering?
hand Alice not being involved, but we'll see.
I would like to gamble with Alice.
Here we go. King 9 doesn't do anyone too much good here.
No, I don't think we're going to four-way. We're not getting a C-bet. I'd like to see a 3 on the turn and Alice just take it down. Alice is thinking about it.
2 checks.
Julia, we are loosening up here, Julia.
I don't even think we need to see a 3 or a 4. I think if it's a brick and it goes like this and it goes check to Alice, she might bet.
That's almost a 3 or a 4.
Checks.
And she has the 4 of spades to block flush draws.
It's a little reaching, but yes.
No, she should look at the tighten the game up. Julia,
I think the very standard check there.
Julia wants this pot.
There it is.
Take it down, Julia.
55.
Should get the job done here.
That is going to get it done. Sometimes if you can't make a hand, you just got to take a hand.
Steph gives it up. Alice gives it up.
Julia fighting back a little bit, plus 65. Stuck a
Is this really the
little
last
bit
hammer
under
on?
300. We get a bomb pot on the way out.
We're down to the last hand of the night.
Yeah, are we actually getting drinks?
Thank you so much for being here,
last
Brian.
hand? Or no?
No, because she's going to take like 20 minutes to get back here. We're just no, I'm being serious,
Should
y'all.
we do bomb pot or just regular?
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure if anyone's been clocking
okay,
how
if
long a
it's-
drink
yeah,
takes
it's
to come out, Alice would know.
Yeah.
Bomb pot, last hand?
Bomb pot last hand?
She seems to have a lot of casino awareness.
Can we do any amount?
This is the last hand.
Can we do
Can we do
4
any amount
cards?
or it has to be full?
They're not
Can we
going
do
to.
PLO bomb pot?
I don't know what they're going to allow
let's
here.
do
They've
it.
only allowed Hold'em in the past, and they've only allowed the. I have a feeling it's
Hey, we have a victim here.
Raphael. I think is going to have to make a decision.
Make it big, make it big.
Can we do 4 cards?
No, they won't let you do it.
I'm telling you, right?
Tried.
15.
Does this really have to be the last hand already? This is really last
Branson, I'm thinking of growing my hair out like the dealer. What do you think?
I'm so glad.
I think that would be a great look on you.
Yeah, I think it would be awesome.
Yeah.
Papa eat something, man. Fuck, man.
Yeah,
15. Should Papa eat something? I'd be
Okay,
Papa
Judy, I'm all over that. Thank you.
How about you something? That's not bad.
What,
I know,
is this
but
right?
still, go so pie.
I might be slightly follically challenged for
Have me try to.
for me being able to accomplish that.
Right?
Just cook.
All right, we got a bomb pot. We're going to end things up here. We
Okay.
got a lot of pink chips in that pot. That pot looks bigger than it really is. It's only $80.
No, 120. They're going
Oh, they
15
went
a
15?
person.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
That's the way you can win.
That's the
both-
standard
both
bomb pot.
boards.
Downstairs,
other
we got
lady
a
do
nice little spin to that pitch.
The tips
What a
right on the
pretty
way?
shuriken
Let it-
pitch
they pay
there.
you heredero, you know?
Looks like we have one player out.
Alice.
Oh, no, wait, no, everyone's in there. I'm
Alice
sorry.
with the ace-king suited. Let's see. There it is. Okay.
Oh.
I feel like Alice is winning this.
That's what threw me off last
I
week.
feel
when
like
they did
Alice
that
is
from
going
the top to
nowhere.
the bottom.
That's
Yeah, I know.
interesting. And
Yeah.
Let's see what's
Because
out
the
there. We got
censored thing is
ace,
up top.
another ace
Julie
over
has
there.
a 3. for trips.
Yeah, Julia is not going anywhere. Kelly with a jack, with a backdoor flush draw on both.
But like we were saying earlier, though, you know, double board no limit, a lot of people are unfamiliar with, so I wouldn't be,
And
you
the
know,
pink.
surprised to see anything. We could.
Kelly plays the bomb pot only game a lot, and she does incredibly well.
I don't foresee Kelly making a move on this
No,
particular board.
I just see her
though.
getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Julia, it's always
Makes the
tough to
call.
come along with that, with the trips and a small kicker.
Yeah,
Because
that's tough.
you're
You could
only
be- you
playing
could
one
be-
board and you can be dominated.
Yeah, definitely. It's tough.
No, we're doing like a
She goes for the raise. I like it.
Okay.
Shout out.
It's aggressive, and then if you get re-raised, then you can just bail.
No.
What do you have in
I don't think Alice goes anywhere ever.
We'll
I
see.
think we're looking at a chop pot.
I have to
Possibly
remind
so.
myself to like do like work or something like that. So it's work related. Yeah, it was work related.
I fold.
She does fold. Wow. Julia gets it through.
Guys,
Julia
So.
almost got herself back to even.
Well played, Julia.
I think that's it for the evening. Maria up 1,500. Stephanie booking a little win. Alice stuck about 900. Kelly, Sarah break even. Joe Kim stuck about 1,000. Tina and Julia both stuck under 200. This is Brian Cavanaugh and Branson Poker coming to you from the Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa for tonight's Ladies Pink Chip No Limit Hold'em game. We are signing off, and I hope you enjoyed the action. Thank you so much, Branson.
Hey, thanks, Brian. Good night, you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in.